I will go and face that boar, and I will bore a hole in that boar. It will not be boring because he'll be bored to death for, by boredom. Let's do a quick save here. All right, 42, 42. I'll skill check me. I'll skill check you. So I think I need 3 of those. Just gotta take a couple more hits. If he misses, I'm good. Okay. All right, one more hit. Yeah, there you go. I just needed the extra life. That's what I've been missing. A little bit extra life on that life. Nothing changed. Just added some life. I am not late. I was just hiding for Fortuna. You can see the pinned message that is on the channel. It says delayed stream because I was hiding from Fortuna. I do not want to see the pictures because I'm afraid I'll be wrong. So what happens is I'm hiding, so Fortuna wouldn't. I thought Fortuna would go to bed by the time I get on stream. Like I was waiting, I was waiting to clock out. So you sure use me as excuse. Okay, okay, thank you. I thank you for actually volunteering because I didn't know you were gonna say. I didn't know that you're gonna say use me as an excuse. I thought you were gonna say don't use me as an excuse. But clearly you said sure use me as an excuse. Thank you very much. So yeah, Drag. You see Fortuna over here. You said I can use her as an excuse. But we all know what's we all know it's your fault. Are you sure? Well, okay, so if since you know, since you know it's my fault, how about you tell me what I did today? I'm waiting. Oh, you must know. So please tell me everything. Yeah, I know. We should do exclamation mark attack Fortuna. For every time we've been attacked, we've been attacked and dragged through the mud. I think it's time for Fortuna to get her comeuppance. So let's go get for Fortuna. Yeah, yeah. Every time we've been, you know how many countless times that we've been through the attack and we had to protect ourselves. Now it's us. Now it's our time to strike back. This is where we rise up against Fortuna and the fairy army, and we stand strong in solidarity against Fortuna and the fairy army. So, but we did it for a reason to protect ourselves from Fortuna and the fairy army because we know how much she bullies me, and I can't do anything about it. She bullies me. She told me if I didn't look at her picture, she'll rickroll me. Internet, help me. Suplex. Oh wow, you suplex drag. Okay, well never mind. I got blasted away. So yes, hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, I'm late. Yes, I am. I'll take the fall for this. Oh, I had a lot of things. What's that? Okay, I had a lot of things going on today. So, oh, so many things. So that's why I was like going to. I was like, I knew it's gonna be late, but I'll always be on time because I'll let you guys know if I'm dead. Actually, no, don't worry. I'll let my brother will know let you know. He's one of my moderators, and he'll definitely know if I'm not coming up or anything like that. But other than that, yeah, no, I would let you guys know if I'm not gonna stream, which is a rarity. I'm not gonna miss a day. I'm not gonna try to miss a day. I don't want to miss a day. And sometimes you gotta miss a day. Understandably, we all can't be there every day. Fine. Um, but just delays on top of delays on top of delays, and then so many things like from fixing the donut on the tire the spare tire and all the stuff like that. It's like, oh, we gotta do a lot of things, but hey, that's my problem. Your problem here is that you gotta watch me look at Fortuna's pictures and maybe some nabber. Maybe is there nabber in the pipeline? We also have to culprit. We also have to endure Izumi, and we also have to say hello to every other person that's showing up on Twitch or on YouTube. So today of all days, I had something planned, but when you get the delayed, you're like, ah, it's going out the window. Um, It's still going to be a spooky special, but we still will take any redeems. But what I have on my mind today is actually a couple of games. There's a game I picked up, and I picked up a lot of games. So I picked. I can actually remove this because we don't want. Can I remove this one? Uh, Unpin this message. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, we got there's a couple games I picked up today. Just in case no one showed up and everyone was just like, well, let's go watch somebody else at this time. And I'd be like, okay, cool. I was like, let me pick up some games I found, not paid games, but free games, actual free games that you can find all over Steam. And I think my whole Steam library is full of free games that you can find all over the place, and some of them I'm saving for. Oh, Paper Lily, that's true. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I can do Paper Lily. Thank you. You know, I keep on forgetting. I keep on forgetting. Yeah, spooky is because spooky specials for a whole of October, and then when October's over, I'm just gonna go back to whatever I play, which will be still be some spooky horror games, but it won't be horror games every stream. It'll just go back to like RPG and whatever trash I can find on the floor. But yeah, you're right. Paper Lily has been highly requested, and you know what I should do? I should not play it, and then what happens is that it can be more highly requested, because it's only highly requested because I missed like it was offered twice before this month, and then during this month, and I said, yeah, I'll play it sometime. But now that we have some free time, oh, what's this? Oh, wait, we might just hey, no, look at that. Oh, Spooky's house jump house. Oh, it's actually a free game. I didn't know it was a free. I didn't know Spooky's Jump House of Horror is a free game. Jump scare. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, that's a new one. Let me actually come back to this thing. Nice. All right, I'll put that on the thing. I've actually seen. Is this a sequel to the original? I've actually seen uh the other one because what happens is before I started streaming and playing games online, I watched other people play games. So what happens is that I've seen Spooky's Jump House of Horror, or if this is the first one, I've seen one of them, but this might be the second one. So sure, we'll put that on the Spooky specials. We only got one more week to get really really scared. I'm getting scared of real life, but hey, but that's a different scare. Yeah, definitely. And also, we'll try to we'll squeeze in Paper Lily too. Um, because I keep on delaying it because I keep forgetting. That is true. I am sorry, Fortuna. Uh, I keep on. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's because I kept on. I said, cool, we'll play that, and then something new comes up. So, yeah, we can kill both. We can do. I bet we can do both of these in one whole day because what we have to do 8 hours. We gotta get the astral party time. So sometimes there's a game that just goes zoom, and you're like, okay, what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do? And I had to come up with backup. So I have some on a backup, which says that game, Almanac, which that's just like the reason I put Almanac on the list is because like I was like, okay, well, I don't have to work on it, but it's like, I don't know. I guess I could work on it. I mean, I was working on it yesterday, anyways. Bioshock and Astral Party. But yeah, okay. Thank you very much for the offers. We will definitely do them in order. Well, we'll put this jump scares to second, and we'll do the Paper Lily first. I mean, if you have a link to it, I'd probably be easier to find it. But yeah, that's so that is what is going to, I can't spell paper and type at the same time. Wow, I am so bad at what I do. Lil Lily it dot io. Let's see. Is there? I mean, there's going to be a demo, right? Okay, yeah. There is a important from blah, da, 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 blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. This is, I mean, I'll just download it right now. Cool. Oh, there's a chapter one. So is there more? There's other chapters. All right. Well, we'll definitely check it out. I don't want to delay you too long. So what we're going to do that paper lily, and then we can go spooky sounds and jump scares. But yeah, so what I've been doing was every time I pull up my phone, I talked about it yesterday. So every time I pull up my phone, it tells me a bunch of free games, and I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, that's gonna be good for the channel. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I can't wait to play that game. I found a bunch of trashy free games that I can't say I can't say there are worse or better than what I've been playing. Could we play on this channel? We play all kinds of things. We play good games. We play bad games. We play games that try to trick you to go to their Discord. If you missed that episode, you have to go back to Monday. I think it's Monday. Yeah, you'd go back to Monday for those who are wondering what I'm talking about. The games that actually are RPG Maker, but they're actually a lead you to the Discord and sign up for Discord. Wow, that was I will never forget that game. Like other games. So yeah, we have tons of games like those on this channel. We play all qualities, but no, just we're not just an RPG Maker channel. You know, we play all kinds of stuff. Finally, okay. I was wondering when you're gonna send me an image. Like, I can't stall for time too long. You know, I had to, I had to keep the ball rolling. Stalling for time right now. There you go. Yeah. Oh wait, why is there two? Why two links? What was? I think I already picked the right one. The top one was I picked the top one, so I assumed that the bottom one's bad. But you should have sent them both in the same line and said pick the right one. But I already chose the top one, so if that's the antidote, the poison has to be the next one, which is oh, wait, actually they're both. Oh, okay, well that's a surprise. Uh, well that's a surprise. Yeah, so we'll definitely take a look at these things first. So yes, again, sorry for the delay. We're things are happening in the background, and we're trying to improve our thing. But yeah, first we're gonna go look at some pictures, and then we're gonna download Paper Lily, and then we're gonna say hi to each other, and then we're going to do whatever else is on the list. So thank you guys very, very much. I just realized my beard is so asymmetrical, and that bothers me. Maybe because I'm not angled right properly. That really bothers me. Like, I actually put on some weight, and I'm kind of disappointed. I'm like, oh my goodness, how did I put on 10 pounds? About 10 pounds. I was like, how? But because the family came and food was just being thrown at us, so yeah, so many dinners. You can miss your Thanksgiving, but don't worry. Don't when you got cooks and chefs in the family. Oh boy, they will bring other foods that you can have. So yeah, so let's get on with this show. So first things first. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, you are my Father and heavenly host, Lord God, who knows everything that's to come and to go through, Lord. And I'm praying that your guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding will be amongst us in this session, Lord God. Help us with situations or problems that we're going through in life, Lord God, maybe financial, physical, mental, or physical, Lord God. Whatever we're facing with, Lord God, with extended family members or close family members, with our children or our parents or whatever it may be, Lord. I pray that you be in the issue, that you'll help solve it, Lord God, and bring a blessing. I pray for this platform, Lord God, for everything that's on it, for everyone that's on it, and the people who run this place, Lord God. I pray for the CEO, and I pray for the top streamers and for the lower streamers out there. For every viewer and everyone that is around, Lord God, for each platform that we broadcast on. I pray your blessed assurance will be upon each and every one of us. Guide us and give us wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen. All right. All right, let's go look at some nice artwork I got here from Fortuna. What was that? What did he was saying? What is he saying? Because I remember Austin Powers, but I don't remember what he says. Let me that's two. Okay, so bomb left. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. So first things first is this. Yes, this is great. I actually wait, is this even? Why does this look more like? Why does this look more like? What's that game again with that guy, Ryder? Why does this look like more? This look more like Rin Rider um than the other characters. I mean, this looks like that girl from I'm assuming well, without the colors I can't tell. Without the colors I can't tell because it could just be any anime girl. As Annabelle's outfit for okay Angel wow look at that look at that I was like it could just be any anime girl without the color because I'm like that looks a little bit like that other thing. Uh, but for it's you said for Angel I mean sure Annabelle is one of the waifus of Wind Riders. True, that is true. I do remember that. But what happens is that I'm like, who could this be? And I'm like, this looks like a Wind Rider's thing. As I said before, this is a Wind Rider costume, but I don't see where the angel uh, stands out in there. Like it just looks like it just looks like an Annabelle skin. What you're saying, it just looks like I don't see no angel in there. Like they both have blonde hair. So like if I what color it is, I'd color it blue and blonde because I know those are the two colors. But I don't see where Angel stands out in there. Even if it was a costume for like I don't really know where the Angel comes in. I commissioned an Annabelle outfit. But is it going to be black or is it going to be blue? Like I get that, but I don't see where Angel's in there because I lost her in that look because I'm like that looks like the other character, but doesn't look like the other doesn't look like Angel. So I'm still trying to figure out where in there is she. Like the hair and the things, all I get from the other thing, from the other game. And the costume in here, that looks like it's from the other game. That's why I said if I change this blue and blonde, it would look just like if you just add that character into your thing. But I was like, oh, maybe we're supposed to see a little bit of an angel in there. Maybe her eye color. Well, that's not much, but um, I was thinking like we're gonna get like maybe so her costume would maybe black or something like that. Because the Angel's black, but what happens? You get the blue. Maybe get some blue to say okay, that's big. Because once you put the change the hair and the costume, it doesn't look like Angel anymore. But I do again. You said you mentioned Annabelle outfit, but that's just it. Looks like Annabelle to me. Uh, but good job. And I don't understand this. Is it is it a fairy or is it a witch? I can't tell. It's hard to distinguish what it is because once it puts on a hat, it changes categories. Like it doesn't. It's not a fairy anymore. It's more of a witch with like wings. You know, it's like it moves from a fairy because fairies are tiny, but witches aren't tiny. So this could be a regular sized witch with a fairy costume wings on. I think it looks good, but I don't know. I can't tell what it is anymore. It's like it's. I don't think this fairy even knows where she what she is anymore. Uh, or if it was which. I can't tell anymore. It's one or the other, but it looks pretty good. I just can't tell what is it. What is it? Is it a fairy or a witch? It could be none of them or one of them all before. Moving on, next one. We have Angel. It's my Halloween costume. Oh! I see. But is it a fairy or a witch? I can't really tell. What is the origin behind this? I can't tell because there's a witch's hat, but it looks like a fairy. And then I don't know. I guess there's also a witch part too. It's me disguised as a witch. Are you sure it's not a witch with wings? I mean, there could be some evil witch. How about Glenda the good witch, huh? Let me get my hold on, Glenda the good witch. I'm pretty sure. Let me just make sure. Glinda. Oh hell, I don't. How am I supposed to know? Don't question me. Okay, how about this? So, uh, is this a fairy? Okay, you tell me. Is this a fairy or a witch? Because this is probably like this is Glenda the good witch, but then she has fairy wings. So, what is it? You tell me. Is this count as a witch or as a fairy? Because you say it's me disguised as a witch, but like I mean, look at the evidence here. Like look at here. Like, can you tell me what this is? Is this a good witch or is this a good fairy pretending to be a witch or a good old fairy pretending to be the princess? Uh, so I put more questions on your fairy. It is a witch disguised as a fairy. I think so. Okay, so we have a fairy disguised as a witch and we have a witch disguised as a fairy. I I don't. Let's go side by side. Let's get side by side right here. Let's see. Let's get all these. So we got. So this leads to evil. So that's evil because evil witches have hats. Good witches have crowns. So she's evil. She's an evil fairy witch, or she's a fairy. She's a witch. She's the queen of the fairies, but she's also evil, and she's also a witch. I think you need to get your costume right because clearly, with these results right here, have an opportunity. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think it's a good idea. I just don't know about the execution on that. You didn't do your research. That's how things work. I don't think so. How I said at Halloween. Okay, hold on. I missed that. At Halloween, fairies become witches, and witches become fairies. You know, I don't believe you. So let's move on to the next one. Oh, actually, no. I'll ask Izumi. Izumi would probably agree with you, but I think Izumi was. I think the reason why Izumi agree with you because what happens is you guys don't want to see. Do you guys don't want to show any weakness in your logic? And so what happens is that you're going to be like, "Oh my goodness, it's a, it's a witch." You know, I'll ask her. I'll ask her when she comes up. But I don't. Anyways, let's go on to the next one. As we can see here, Angel is trying to open the door. I don't know why, or she spying on her parents. Let's see. I like it. Just got the L composition going on. I just wonder what Angel's doing here. She's opening a door, but she's behind a door. She's not. She's like. She's looks like. I bet you know what. I can tell you what's going to happen. But first, Angel is standing behind the door, so she's not looking. She's not at the side of the door and looking in. She's in the door's in front of her, and she's just pulling the door. So she doesn't want to know what's inside because she heard a lot of noise going in there. What's his name again? Anthony? No. What's his name? Anthony. Antonio. Antonio is in the room, and Angel's like, "Oh my goodness, I'm so scared. I don't know what's going on. I better open the door slowly, but behind the door because I don't want to. I don't want to know what Antonio probably looks like, and Antonio's probably JoJo posing like, right next to the mirror, and then like and showing off his like rippling abs like Armstrong, and then Angel's like, I better stand behind the door because if I look at him, the gradient light from his body is the light that the candlelight is going to blast right off his chest. It's going to beam right off his brilliant chest, and then it's gonna shine into her eyes. She's gonna like, oh, I'm so blind, I can't see. And Antonio's gonna be like, oh, the angel, you come to see me. And she's like, oh, I can't see. You're so handsome. Oh, I'm so blinded by your beauty. And he's like, I am so handsome. Now I take you to my arm. And he takes her to the arm, and he takes her to the bed. And then she ends up murdering him because I'm assuming this is the mansion that happens at. But what I see is Angel's kind of scared, unless there's like viewer windows here that she can look into the room, but she's kind of behind the door, and she's afraid. And she's kind of afraid what she's gonna see. Maybe it's just what's his name again? And Anthony and Anthony. Oh gosh, I keep on forgetting his name. I keep on pronouncing it wrong. Antonio. Antonio. Yeah. So maybe she's gonna catch Antonio and Fab making out in the room, and she's gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to," and she's gonna run back out. She's scared right now. Like, what else? What could be behind that door except for someone who she loves or someone in love with somebody else? We'll find out. But I like what's going on here. Maybe other people are gonna be here, but it seemed like I don't know, just open area, open negative space. You can put another picture frame here. You could you can definitely get another picture frame here or throw something in there. This could be like a word bubble area. You got a lot of negative space here, so I mean, you could do something with this. You can put making a comic. I mean, if you don't do anything with it in the game, you can definitely throw it into a comic and say, hey, you know what? We got this Angel comic. I mean, it would look better. It would look good as a comic too. You can put this on like Wattpad or something like that. Not Wattpad. What do I call it again? I agree. There is a hole in the composition. Yeah. What is it called again? Oh, webtoons. You can put on webtoons and stuff. You probably have to put it as like vertical and stuff like that. But this is also a good panel. But yes, like I said, this big area space could be used for anything. Like I said, word bubbles, maybe another picture frame, another person. Um, I guess it doesn't really need to be that big. I mean, like, if there was something, probably something significant going on here. I see the perspective lines and all that, but here we got a second wall, a wall binder. That's what a drafts are for. Oh yeah, yeah, I totally understand it's a draft. I mean, we're at the line art phase. I would really say it's a draft. A draft is more at the sketching the under part. The draft. This is at the line art phase, so we're not really seeing much of like the scribbles and stuff like that. Because I would say if I was doing this. It's not line art yet. Who's the artist? Excuse me. I would consider this line art. It is the first traits. I would right here. I would consider line art because there's like four things. Um, there's the scribbles and stuff like that, the sketching, the underline, the blueprint kind of thing, and then you kind of go with the solid lines and start putting on the like right here. Then you get into color phase, and then you get color phase two, and then you pretty much put on the finish, and that's it. So there's about four phases when it comes to drawing, and what I see here is pretty much like it's if it had more of the scribble or the undertones of colors and stuff like that, I'd probably consider okay, this is still the draft, but because we're pretty much solidified the lines, uh, and you just have to erase some stuff, and I feel like that there's still. I think this is we're in like phase two before we like after phase one. But hey, there's like again, there's probably still more going to be added to this picture, which again, I see like she doesn't really seem like she's looking into the door. She looks like she's looking at the door. Like this whole solid here. Are you alive? I think so. Oh, you know what? Good that you came. Okay. We have a question for you. We need you to break this tiebreaker, and think about it hard, right? Because what happens is that, uh, you might choose that. Yeah, you might choose the team anyways. So, a person said, a Halloween fairy becomes a witch, and witches become fairies. So, is that true? Is does Halloween do fairies become witches and witches become fairies? I say I say nay, but then this other person says that's true, and I don't believe them. So what do you think? We need a tiebreaker here. I mean, if I call drag, I know he'll automatically Halloween. Yeah, I know he always you choose you side with me, so I don't want to make it. I don't want to make it hard for Fortuna. But we on Halloween we don't we're not witches. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay, we are fairies only. Oh, Fortuna, what kind of lies were you printed out here? Look at that. Look at that. I knew. You know what? I could. Wait, what's that? There's a JoJo one. I can taste the liar, but I can read a liar. I just know like clearly. Why would I become a witch? I know, right? That's what I said too. Look at this. Like that's what I said too. I said the same thing. Why? And then I brought up. I had a good evidence. Want to see? All right, hold on. Let me go pull up Glenda the Good Witch again, so I can own Fortuna for making me late. Glenda, Glenda the Good Witch. Yeah, and then I was like, I probably relate these things. No, 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 don't believe Fortuna. You're wrong. Just accept it. Just accept just being wrong. So I was saying, I needed you to tell me what was the difference between if I can find a picture, I think it's right here. So like, uh, the good witch has apparently she has wings and she's a witch, but she has a crown and pink dress and stuff like that, and she has wings. And then I'm being told that apparently during Halloween they switch sides. So I need someone to tiebreaker this tie, like over here. She has wings. She has a crown, but she's a witch. That's just a disguise so we can candies. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. No, you can't win this. You lost. You lost. You just don't. Just your world is shattered. You're crumbling. You're looking for pieces to help support that claim. You can't do it. You failed. Just good day, sir, ma'am. Sorry, that was part of the thing. See, so that's what I was saying. It can't be. This is just a this is just a witch with fairy wings. Ah, doesn't feel good, but at least it feels good. Witches are humans and fairies. Oh, look at this. What's this? Gruntilda. Yeah, exactly. There we go. It looks just like Gruntilda. Uh, there you go. From Banjo and Kazooie. Uh, see the hat. I'm missing the scarf, the belt, the green skins probably. Fortuna, you're not gonna win this one. The whole internet knows that you can't win this one. Um, and if I see, well, there's more wings. See, there's more wings here. That's Uggo face, but yes. And then there's Greta the Good Witch over there too. And I'm trying to find I'm trying to find one wings on her again. Anyways, counter argument. Some fairies can be green. Let me check. What kind of fairies are we talking about? Super, ow. What kind of fairies are we talking about? Um, green skin. A fairy skin color is different, like humans, pink, green. Okay, let me see. Let's bring in the Wings Club. Uh, I don't know. I've only seen them go down to dark, the dark skin. I seen them wear green. I didn't look green. What's her name? Tinker, Tinkerbell. Those aren't real. those are those aren't real fairies. Oh. Okay. Now we're gatekeeping which are real fairies. Wow. Okay. What's this? I'm gonna see. What's this? Now we're gatekeeping the real ones. You know what? Good. You know what? Good thing I read the title. Good thing I read the title right before I was like, wait a minute. I was like, huh. Then I was like, huh. And I was like, ah. Well, we're definitely gonna look at it. Don't worry. But we're still gonna take a look at it. Real fairies are from fantasy tales. All right. Can I get an example? I look at like, huh, huh, ah. Uh, it had such a delay. Uh, okay. So what? Give me an idea of fantasy tales because apparently we're having debate about fairies, but we can't get them right. Um, like show me a green fairy, and then I will believe you. It doesn't. It can be fictional too. Just show me a fairy that's actually green. I don't think I've seen one. I mean, in the meanwhile, while we're waiting for that maximize. So does someone have this in front of their house? You're making us talk about you're making a lot of talks just drawing for new disguise as very um okay, yeah, okay, yeah, you're making a lot of talks for just drawing me as a fairy. Oh, we need to make sure that you are on the right path. You know, we can't just let you. We're here to guide you. I saw a guy doing a handstand for no reason on while I was driving. I don't know what he even was doing it for. Like he had a high vis vest on, and he was doing like handstands, and I'm like, Mom, look at there. This guy's just doing handstands. I don't know why. Okay, but the reason why we need to put this fairy costume on the thing, because to help you. You seem to be a lost fairy, and we wait. So wait, the door closing. It would be my appearance in the mansion. Pretty good. I like that. It could be. It could be more spookier. It could have been more spookier. Like whole thing could have been spookier. We can't just let you down. We're going to here to guide you. We're not going to make you cry. We're here to say trick or treat. It will be my appearance in the mansion. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If we're not, we're just calling you out. But next time you have to think about if it's a fairy or it's a witch, and people are gonna be confused. They're gonna be a lot, tens of thousands of people are gonna be playing Valurian, and they're gonna be like, I don't understand. Is it a fairy or a witch? I trust me. I will be asking the players for their money. Yeah, and they're going when they get to that part, they're going to be they see a picture frame, and they're going to be so confused. They're like, I don't understand. I think the dev is confused, and they're going to write on Steam. I think the dev is confused. Oh, this game's Pog, by the way, but I think the dev is confused about what is a fairy or witch, and it's going to go down history. I want to watch a video since we didn't get to send. Yeah, you can send. We're going to also play Paper Lily and Spooky House of Jump Scares too. So we're just getting through all these stuff. So we can send our far from me friends to bed after they're done. Oh, especially Fortuna because Fortuna disappears at like 12 o'clock midnight, or she will melt. She's asleep. And Drag, he has a family to take care of, and so if he doesn't get away, if he doesn't get off by 12 o'clock midnight, he's gonna have to stay up even longer to take care of his child. That baby will be crying even at times that he doesn't want the baby to, and has to stay up longer. I DM'd the video and to make sure you have to prefer. Oh no, we already did that. We already did. You're late. I'm late. I'm late, but you're also late because I'm late. So yeah, she's crying so much. Uh, you know, needs milk, needs college tuition, needs food, needs you to take her to Disneyland. I think they have Disneyland, right? I heard a little. I heard you just give the child a little bit of alcohol on the gums and they go right to sleep. Now I never tried that, but I'll try it, but I won't tell anyone just in case. As a streamer, I don't want to tell anyone if I did that because then they're going. Then I might end up like bad on our live stream fails. So I will not do that on stream. But I heard that they used to do that back in the old days. Uh, My precious. All right, let's see. We got this mansion. We've seen this mansion a couple of times already. We've seen the blood stains on the carpet. I made that joke all the time. What's new? Uh, let's see what's over here. Do we have the bloody? What was it called again? So it's gonna make a chuckable sound. I mean, if it does, I don't think that's a. I don't think it's a. I don't think that's the right baby. If it makes a chuckable sound, I'd be like, okay, that's cool, but it's a gold because what happens is that you can go anywhere with it, and it doesn't get tired. But if it doesn't make the sound, then I don't know about that. We got here, we got here, we got to this place. Wait, we got 9 more. We'll go slowly now because this might be a trap. Okay. I think this is a new room. Okay, yeah. So, no, I think I've seen this room because did I say it's? I don't. I think I've seen this room. I think this is new. Uh, I feel like are we solving a mystery? Well, I think we will when the game finally comes out. There's a lot of. Oh, sorry, that's right. Uh, I haven't put this thing away ever since what? It's been a whole week or something. Like, what? It's been like 2 weeks. I had this out or something like that. Wait, is this also the dungeon generated like this? The sewers are these random selections? Good question. That is a good question. I was going to think it was like a one-time gimmick. Um, Let me just do it quickly. I thought it was gonna be a one-time gimmick. Where it was like, oh, I did this dungeon thing, and then I'm gonna put it away because it was like it was fun. I tried it, and I know more kind of thing. But yeah, we'll see. Um, let's see. No, no, no. Oh, Stone Ocean. Wait, just like Infinite Hotel from Stone Ocean. Ah, what Infinite Hotel? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, yeah, yes, thank you. All right, took me a while to figure out. Uh, okay. You know what? When you said Stone Ocean, I thought you were actually making a JoJo's reference. Uh, I thought you were actually making a JoJo's reference to that room that they go to. No, 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 no. Yes. I can't remember. Was this our mystery music? Oh, maybe this was. Okay, hold on. Yeah. This is our mystery soundtrack. Like Infinite Hotels. Yes, 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 yes. I now remember what you're talking about. Uh, but I was thinking when you said Stone Ocean, I thought you were actually referring to JoJo. But I know what you're talking about. Wooden Ocean. All right. So I got this. So we can do this. All right. You're just when did you even get this? I feel this is from the 90s. It's got to be from the 90s. I don't know how this thing survived. There's a lot of things that survived in this household. All right, so all right, here we go. Now we're ready. Because we had to keep doing this, so I said I'd be ready this time. All right, so I got my fedora. I don't know what this came from. I think it. Oh, oh no way! This has Jamaican colors. I would never. No way. No thanks. Minnesota. I don't celebrate that, but no. It's I think my cousin got it from the Olympics or something like that, or she got it when she went to someplace. So Monkey D. Luffy. It's a you can't see the green, but there's a green. It's green. It's African colors. So yeah, green with the green humor. Yeah, so it's all these colors. So red, green, something. So there you go. But no, none of that. Well, no, it's more yellow, red, and green. Like Pride of Africa. Like let me get it quick. Colors. Those are African colors stuff. Yeah, it's these colors. But on the side. Now, I don't know where it came from. All I know is that my cousin, who's an Olympic athlete, she got this, and then she was about to throw this away, and I was like, I'll take it. So this is I had this hat sitting around. I don't use it, but I guess it's whatever this is. So I guess we're learning at the same time. Or the colors of Africa. There you go, Pan Africa colors. This black is not there. There you go. All right. So now that we got this hat, and we got this mystery because it's the best. This is the only thing I really have. We'll take this magnifying glass and we'll do some research. Yes, I have many hats. You guys want to see a MAGA hat? I'm kidding. Don't worry. I wore that one on election day. Let's go with what we got up here. Here we have some blood stains and a fairy next to it. So meaning the angel. Is it a traveling hat? No, I don't use it to travel. Are you in detective mode? Well, no, that's rich people have monocles. Detectives have. magnifying glasses. Uh, yeah, this is my new VTuber cosplay. I'm gonna be that. I'm gonna be that VTuber with the thing. No one's ever done it before. First VTuber to have a magnifying glass and a hat, and I'm gonna move like this. I'm gonna move like this. Hey guys, gosh, you can literally be a VTuber just by just moving like this. Anyways, so what happens is that we have a fairy, we have some blood. So this is for blood for the blood fairy and skulls for the skull fairy, which that'd be pretty cool. I would like to see a skull fairy. Actually, but don't. I'm gonna write that down now because I next to what I was gonna watch later. Skull fairy. Because no one's ever thought about that. Actually, that's spelled wrong. SKUL. Skull fairy. Yeah. So, that's gonna be by maybe I'll make a new fairy and stuff like that. I'll figure out how it is. It is October, so I'll think of something to drop. So, we have some blood next to the thing. So, Angel probably here in that top right corner. Let me zoom in for everyone. So Angel probably here went in and sacrificed somebody to this fairy. That's why the fairy's wings are red. But there's more than one portrait of this fairy. Okay, so that means that there are many blood-driven fairies. Now I'm not an expert on fairies, but I am an expert on blood. Blood fairies, yes. Fairies that drink human blood or any blood. They're like vampire bats, but they've never been a human before. Angel here believes that if she smears the blood of her victims all over that portrait, the fairies will be alive. It's like giving life to them. It's like playing Almanac, but not in a good way. At least Almanac doesn't. Fairies don't bleed. No, yeah, that's why they need. That's why they need your blood, or that's why they need other people's blood. Because they don't bleed. They don't know what bleeding it feels like. So they need to take blood from everyone else. And then and that's how they feel alive. They're like, wow, human blood is so delicious. I never knew I should have been a human before. They bleed fairy dust. Well, yeah, but just because you bleed fairy dust doesn't mean that you want to taste for human blood. It's like, what, you haven't tried that before. It's like a delicacy in some other country. I mean, blood pudding. You never ate. People eat blood pudding. Actually, let me look at blood pudding for a second. Oh, cool. Blood pudding. Which is made out of blood, apparently. Yeah. So blood pudding here. Actually made out of blood, animal blood and fat and stuff like that, which people eat. So, what would stop a fairy from going with a raw material? It looks quite nasty. I don't like how it looks. I mean, that's just blood and stuff like that. I don't know who eats this kind of stuff. What country eats this? The Irish eat this. The Swedish, the Irish, the Irish and the Vietnamese eat this stuff, and the Filipinos, and probably people from Trinidad and St. Lucia's and other countries. Okay, well, but just like the fairies, they probably eat this stuff too. So, as you can see here, blood pudding is a type of sausage made from blood, fat, and cereal filler like oatmeal and barley, with the seasoned with stuff in casings. So, what would stop a fairy from wanting to drink the blood of somebody? Because someone said, "Oh, I can." Someone probably said blood pudding, and they're like, "Oh, wow, I want to try that." Everyone knows fairies are vegan, vegetarian. The ones that you know. But what about everyone else that you don't know? What about the dark fairies? How about the evil people that do the evil things? How about them? They don't talk. You don't know every fairy person, or you don't know every fairy person to be alive, right? So it's got to be true, because you can't prove it. Just like you can't prove the wood trick. Okay. But that's what I think. That fairy there is drinking blood of the victim, and it's probably Hope's blood, because Antonio would never let his blood be drinking by a fairy. Not in a safe work kind of way. But what happens is that he would never let himself. Well, Hope would be like, "Oh, Angel, maybe you can lead me to the that fairy thing," and then she's like, "Oh yeah, 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 just walk a little closer," and then like and it siphons his blood as he touches it. It's like a Mario painting, but instead he's being pulled into it, and he's like being sucked into it, and then it like chops off his hand, and he walks away, and Angel laughs as in his thing. This is a new update. I never saw the blood here. So there's no angel here. I mean, there's angel here, but there's no fairy here. But doesn't mean that Hope was able to walk away safely. That means he was just holding it, and then when he went to go check, it splattered, and then he had to keep on running. And then what happens? Angel was really trying to get him with the pull cube, but she was like, "Nah, someone needs to play with that." And then we're here. Yeah, blood under the piano. Like I said, murder under the piano. If you can see here, someone got crushed. I don't think there's any blood here. That's why the carpet. That's why there's only a streak of red, not the whole red. And then here's the picture that we're talking about. This picture here, Angel now approaches the door. All right, and whatever could be here, could be here. But I know. But the only thing I knew too, why there's no picture on that wall. Why I knew there was no picture on the wall, because you can't see a wall here. So I was like, oh, this is just a. That's why there was no. Okay, I'm just gonna say, I realized there's no picture here or anything here because I'm like, yeah, because this wall's this. I'm like, you're only seeing it in one way, so you're not thinking about how you'd have to imagine if you saw it this way. Because I knew this whole place was the same place. This and this, the plant, but because you can't imagine, because you're only basing off of the sprite work. I can't blame the artist for that. That's on my part. Yeah, no, you just fill it up with something. Just don't make it a negative space, of course. Just fill something up. Like I totally understood. Maybe adding a painting for something. Yeah, totally. Yes. Do something like that. You can add your favorite fairy painting in there. You can add another image. You can even add a screenshot in there, just for the fun of it. Because that's how I knew that this was related to that, and that's why there's nothing here. Because I'm like, creatively, people would have put something on the wall and not let a negative space on that space. But I was like, the person who's based off this, because I know you're not drawing it, but I didn't know who was drawing it. Basically, couldn't tell what to do for here, so they said, cool. I mean, they got paid. That's all that really matters. They just didn't really need to do extra work for no reason. But what happens is that as I saw this, I'm like, this could have been something. Could have been here, but I knew it had to be based off of this. But then the other part is her staring at the door, which I guess they don't know how doors work in RPG Maker. I was gonna say, or in general, but I think it's just because they're basing off the door here. No one goes to the side. You walk straight into the door, opens for you magically, and no one really grabs the doorknob. So that's what's like, could have been better. I mean, I saw it coming from a mile away, but it's not my money, it's your money, so you do what you do, boo. And if you want to add all those fun stuff to it, that's up to you. But if you're going to recreate the scene, you got to think extra. You got to put in extra work to recreate the scene to be something that people don't see that you see. That's what I should say. Like, people can't see the sides, but you can always imagine what the sides would have that we can't see. And then back here, the bearskin rug that Angel personally skinned that bear. There was a time that no one was paying attention, but in the game, Angel went and she stuck her hand in the bear's mouth and ripped out the spinal cord and its organs, and then put the bear over here. You should see, she killed bats with eyes, mimic chest that had money in it. She would steal from it. She knocked down birds. She beat down angels. She killed sea monsters. She went to another world and beat up an ancient race. She's done countless evils in forest. What would stop her from killing a bear? I can see that because obviously she went around and killed everything. I grinded on those innocent monsters in the sewers. They didn't ask for this. Yes, they did approach me, but then what happens is I grounded them for more money, but that would prove how powerful Angel is. That a bear has no chance against her, or bears are in the universe anyways, because I didn't see no bear in the game. Oh, she also fought ghosts too. She also killed ghosts. She re-killed the ghost. I forgot about that. She dropped a chandelier on the ghost. She even fought a knight, it's a stone knight that was trying to stop her trial. Yeah, no, she's a murderer. This would she her bloodlust does not know no ends. And if I'm lying, then I dare the dev to give me a copy of the game that's updated and tell me that I'm lying in the text. You know, in the text, Kuro is a liar, and then I believe it. But we won't know that because that would never exist because clearly we're not going to get an update. We're just getting a lot of pictures. And for the grand finale, the angel pictures are here. The sparkling mirror, that means something. Maybe there's something that's happening here. A window. Maybe angels had enough of this. And she's like, I can't do this anymore. All this evil that I've been doing, I need to, you know, she needs to go to the window. Like, think about Def Jam Fight for New York when Crow is fighting your creative character, and then what happens is like, and you beat Crow, Snoop Dogg. Think about that. Don't want to put any ideas into someone's heads, but think about that time when you had to fight Crow. So Angel's going to be like, I'm going to be like Crow from Fight for New York, and there's only one way this match will end. Actually, there's two ways you could beat it. You could beat him down or get the special ending. I think if you beat him down, you still get the special ending. You still get the ending. Anyways, crowns, skulls, Egyptian cats, ceremonial daggers, tiaras, neck collars, and I don't know what this is, a fertility statue of some sort. And that's another one. She comes to his room to look at all the victims that she's got these from. Everyone who's come to the mansion. She stripped. Oh, actually, these are pretty good boxes. I like this. I mean, this is actually pretty good. I'm not mad. That's actually a pretty good box. Like, I like that display. That's pretty cool. It's like what, 3 squares? Like 1, 2. Yeah, about 3 squares. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. So yeah, like I was saying, she encases the ones that she really loves in these nice immaculate boxes, and I'm not mad at that. I mean, I think she's doing a good job. Head hunting, murder, and all stuff like that, and then she puts them there as trophies. I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, wow, you're really good. And then here's the other part: the jewelry that she stole, the kings from crown, the crowns from kings, the pots from potheads, the goblet of fire, this giant crystal, and some other stuff. And then Angel comes to her side in her taxidermy room, which I didn't expect. I did not expect to have one of these. Okay. This has caught me off by guard, and I don't know why there are 3 chairs sitting here. But as you can see, she's hunted elephants, birds, elk, clocks, bulls, dressers, bears, people, shields, mirrors, curtains, open curtains, and wardrobes. She doesn't stop. Everything is everything she will hunt. If it walks, talks, or doesn't do anything at all of them are her prey. She will not discriminate. Doesn't matter how big you are, or how insignificant you are. She'll put your head on a wall just for looking at her weirdly. And there's no blood here, so that means that she will. So that means the person got burned into the fire, hiding the evidence. And that's it. We don't know more. We don't know much about this mansion. Well, all we know is that there's a killer was running loose. But we can't. I can't tell the truth. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say I can't tell you what is true. I can't. It sounded like a Freudian slip, but it wasn't a Freudian slip. I'm being controlled by Fortuna to not tell you what is true. If I did, I might end up with my head on a platter. Well, thank you, folks, for joining in to that day of Mysterious Science Theater. I hope you guys enjoy that whole segment. We tune in next time as we find out more and more about Angel and her killer ways. Oh, excuse me? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? Am I a liar? Yeah, probably right. You're most likely right. Yeah. So that was pretty good. Can you say it again? What you were concerning the door, the corridor, and the illustration? Oh, okay. Let's go back there. I was just like, don't forget to like and subscribe. And see you on the next mysterious science theater or whatever you want to call it. Okay. So what I was saying here, in comparison between the two, um, the fact that in this picture here there was you know how there's like there's two picture frames here. There's nothing on these walls, but you can obviously see that this is a recreation. In this negative space, there should have been some kind of space here, as in like something should have been there. But the reason why the person who was drawing this could not interpret it because you're not seeing in an RPG Maker, you're not seeing these walls, so there's nothing to interpret to put there. They don't want to put anything extra. They don't want to just fill up with something that shouldn't be there. And so what happens is that it leaves a negative space where it's like something should be there. It's just blank. And it's either you shorten the picture down so you just don't have it. Like you only have like up to maybe up to this part where it's just behind her because none of this behind her doesn't matter. I feel anything in this space here and here does not matter whatsoever. But what you can do is basically add something fun in there for anyone, for your longtime players, people who pay attention. Maybe you can do something with this illustration that adds a bit of mystery to it. So what happens is you have to look for the picture. It could be a fairy painting. It could be blood. It could be a message to for people to figure out that no one's gonna figure out. It's like tune in for chapter X. It could be like a message like people could be like trying to decipher, but never could figure out. But it's like just telling you about the future of the game. It could be a lot of things. Add a small text saying, say almanac. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here. So people have to zoom in and be like, "Whoa, almanac! Is this game sponsored by Almanac? Oh, that's interesting." It could be yeah, it could be an Easter egg of some sort. That's the word I'm looking for. It could be Easter egg, and I'm surprised there's nothing in this photo here. Even though there's like is rendered here, in itself that there's a picture here. There's nothing rendered here. Or small crow mascot. Yeah, I mean, if Fortuna wants to put that, put some fairies on wall. Those are also interesting things. I guess it would be. I guess there will be a title somewhere. Uh, I guess do whatever you want. I don't know what this is going to be used for, but I say you could add a lot of things to it. It's open for. Uh, no, I don't know. No, I don't know what you mean. By a title. Because I thought when we say title, I didn't know if this is supposed to be like, uh, it's intended to be a cover of a standalone game. Oh, for this? Oh, okay. I thought this was a okay. Well, I don't know what your intentions are for it, but I assume what this was uh basically an illustration. I thought we are getting an illustration, but if you were going to make it a standalone game, perfectly fine then. You can do whatever you want. But I thought this was one of the illustrations in your gallery. That's why. Oh well, no, there you go. Well, there you go. Who would have funked that? The middle of a new game continue options. Is that a title for the task screen? Okay, I did not know that. You could definitely do that. I thought it was just an illustration because you had illustration in this game, and as me who's pay attention, who's looking at this and the mansion, I assume they're all from the same thing. It's just a segment of the game. So yeah, sure. If you want to do that, you could do whatever you want with it. I just say it was just kind of mysterious to have a big open space, but like nothing to go with it. So you know. Next week we're playing. Next week we're playing this game. It's Halloween on Friday. Friday. Yeah. I mean, I guess if Fortuna wants to put it out there, I mean, I got tons of Halloween things just in case. But yes, I'll do it 2026. Okay, well, yeah, all right, well, okay. Well, if you can wait till 2026, survive till 2026, and then we'll all play Fortuna's world premiere of the Halloween game. Um, Whenever that comes out, fourth quarter, Q4. My game is for Halloween 2023. My game is gonna come out whenever it's ready. I can't give you a time. I don't want to jump the gun. Maybe Halloween 1984. Is that? Oh wait, is that which one is that? Is that the first one or fourth one? I remember I used to do a dub of Halloween. It was the good old days. It was the good old days. Oh yeah. So, anyways, yeah, dub. Yeah, back then when I was in the good old year of 2008. I think it was like 2008. So back in the good years of 2008, I was yeah, I was basically having a flashback. I wish I had a screen that can do that for me, but I'll have to just build it out next time. So back in the year of actually no, let me set the mood. Let me set the mood for a second. I forgot I always all had all this music too. No. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. There you go. Back in the year of 2008, I had my first YouTube channel. Yeah, it was a great YouTube channel. And or around that time, I was in high school. And what happened was that I had downloaded Halloween 5 somewhere, maybe off the LimeWire. Yeah. It was the same time as Naruto, so maybe it was about 2008. I had access to a computer, my dad's computer. And so I cut and sliced up a bunch of parts of Halloween 5 because it was my first time watching with my brother. But then I was making a dub out of it because Michael Myers didn't say anything. I did my own voice for it. But the good thing was that I was getting so many views. So many views. And followers. People were like, they loved it. Maybe because I was using it without a license. And so what happens is that Warner Music Group came down and they're like, you shouldn't be touching that. And I was like, please, more movie group, let me try to make fame on the internet. And they said, I say the name. You may not use our IP without our permission. And then I was sent back down, forgotten over time, and now, fast forward today, I'm a streamer. I thought I could rise up again, but there's no way. I tried drawing black cement. I tried doing game design. But in the end, all I was a streamer. Never to see the never to see the top. Let me try this properly. I can do this. Give me a second. Never. I can't do it. Oh gosh. Never to see the light of day ever again. And that that was my story. Okay. Okay. Now I can start smiling. Okay. uh, that was awful. Okay, so that was just me having a flashback. You can see that. Before you go into check out the music thing, I did a bunch of drawings here. There you go. I actually, I redid this whole. I didn't redo this whole place, but here's where I should be. I'm finally catching up, but the problem is that I am changing a couple things. I'm making a new tile set. Here's my custom tile set. Here's me looking at the game that got the thing that got sent in. But oh before I we'll save this to the end when we go to actual party. Okay, well, now Zumi, I finished off watching the Minecraft thing. Oh my goodness, it almost made me tear up. It literally almost made me tear up. It was like the whole emotional joyride. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I actually finished it yesterday, and it was like the whole emotional joy. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah. Um, and then how like how Flexion went to go to Seneca, yeah, and yeah, Seneca, and it just joined them. Like after he got caught. Yeah, the plot is amazing. Oh, and for those who don't know, what I'm talking about, let me just get this on the screen so y'all can see. But let me just yeah. Yeah, and they turned it into the final boss. Like I don't know why she like I know she was like she's kind of just took him in, but um I guess she believed it because the whole like steps had to convince people that he was innocent, and he was rejected, and then because they're both evil. I don't know. She didn't seem yeah okay yeah she did do evil things. Yes, she did. She did kind of get people to she did get rid of that guy. Her and the other person was plotting. Um, yeah, this
Soon it would be time.
yeah. So I'm talking about this Minecrafting. I'm not into the Minecraft thing. But what was we sent this to me, I was like, ah, whatever. But in this whole thing, like there's betrayal. There's steps going on the thing. Oh, you didn't even finish it. No, I finished. I actually finished it. This is just because it's on a watch later, but I've seen it to the end. I've actually seen where like Sep says bye to his friend, but I wasn't going to get there yet. What was your favorite part? I like the war. How like he keeps on getting yo like as a villain, Flexion is such a villain. He keeps on getting away. Like the whole thing where he sets the trap and then everyone keeps falling into it. Like, everyone's like, okay, yeah, like he gets caught, but yet he keeps on getting away. I think it was like somewhere around here. But then at the end, in the 1v1, it was amazing. Oh my goodness, they like the 1v1 is probably my favorite part here too. Oh yeah, here's where everyone gets like impaled. But what happens is I'll play from here. So just in case people want to watch it themselves at some time. But the 1v1 was amazing. They're like Saps getting away every time like plot armor. Like yeah, like not a Saps. Flexion got away like every time. Because like after like after like Seneca got killed, like they stormed the castle, and then everyone was like fighting for to get back at them because like yeah, Seneca was like, oh, I'm gonna try to um. We're gonna go against the Mario gang, and then we're gonna get this assassination attempt on them. I was like, wow, everyone's playing dirty. There's like everyone's trying to betray somebody. Yeah, the Earth tree got burnt down. That I forgot about that tree, but that tree got burnt down. Um, and just like yeah, and then nothing happens to the Mavis, that peaceful place. Nothing happens there. They don't even join a war. Like, there's two peaceful places, but but the whole thing was the guy keeps on getting away, and then the 1v1 was like, okay, we're really going to fight here. I was like, yo, I can't believe it was really good. I know I'm sound incoherent right now, but I if you want a really good story, uh, but just like in the Minecraft, in the shape of Minecraft of actual people, like I had to explain to my mom what the whole thing. She's like, we were watching it again. She's like, I don't get this thing. I'm like, you don't get it. It's about good plot. Um, but just like yeah, a fun fact: the Mario assassination was actually ruined because uh, it happened unfairly. Someone who disguised as a new player DM'd the mafia and asked their location. and they used to hunt down Mario. Yeah, or when I mean like when he was hiding in the bunker, like in this Saddam Hussein bunker like thing, or yeah, I think it was Hassan Hussein or uh Osama bin Laden, whatever. It's one of the groups that are like they're hiding in the bunker, and they found him and the other guy. Are you talking about that part, or are you talking about like just when they were looking for them in general, like before they escaped to the ground? But oh my goodness, like it was great. They were betrayed by their own, and that's how they got killed. And that's not from Mario. Okay, and that one guy who did survive. There's that one guy who's a Remy Rat died. Yeah, he Remy he fell. He took an L. But yeah, no. Like the way that the cinematic is trying like talk to getting people the knowing about their lives and stuff like that as they built their lives in here, and the betrayals and everything that happened was just amazing. I was like, wow. There's a Mario guy, by the way, we're talking about, and how they found the Neverite or something, but then people working together, the Commonwealth going down, and then what happens is like that one guy that he didn't get. Mario's death was funny because it's literally making the noise from 64, and when they put him in lava. Oh, I probably didn't hear that. I did see him get burned, but I probably I didn't hear the sound. Uh, but yeah. Oh, call you cast. Like where you come from, and how did you and where you came, how you all started, and where it went off from there. Yeah, it was a great series. It was really good, and I just recommend anyone to watch this. Again, I'm being so incoherent. Everyone started at nothing, yeah, and then oh man, I'm being so incoherent because it was just so good. Let me drop this in the chat for people. It's not a series. Okay, yeah. It's not a series. Yeah, it's not a series. This is a movie. Yeah, it's just really good plot all over. The two islands were supposed to have war, but instead they combined the powers to beat the evil. Yeah, because what happens is like they had one guy, and that one guy trying to be evil all over the place. He went from one place to another place, but what happens is I didn't think that the Roman government. Yeah, I didn't think the Romans were. The Commonwealth was having trouble. I didn't think that I didn't think that Roman place was gonna like team up with everyone to go storm the lava castle, which is fitting to have your final battle over a lava pit. uh, that is a fitting. That's pretty fitting. I was like, wow, this is good. Also, like all the amazing structures of this people built. Um, yeah, it was just really good. So that's what I was like. I recommend it for anyone who's interested in just Minecrafting to check this out. It's amazing how a Minecraft story can be good. This is literally Minecraft. This is literally Minecraft. How did they do this? Again, it's because it's a bunch of players. I just say it's a bunch of players coming together to create a it's actual real life because real life is basically a story to somebody. If you look at someone's history, it's you're reading their his story. You know, yeah, you're reading their history of their life. So that's what I remember a pastor saying. His story, as in his story, but you can say her story, but it doesn't work like that. And that's what makes it so good because you're actually the drama, the ups and down of the person's life definitely makes it a good story. And it's about assassinations. Um, and this is this is the closest we get to virtual reality multiplayer without the virtual reality part. Yeah, well, any game could have been like that, but as long as there's a PvP mode and stuff like that, I mean that's definitely helps it out. But the fact that there's like I'm gonna send my boy over there, and Snoop sends was a guys go over there to the Commonwealth, and he gets like betrayed. He's like, all right, I'm going over there. Um, and there's just so many tribes, there's so many people, so many guilds, or if you want to call. But again, you can't really. Not a lot of people can get that. Basically, this is a role play server. If you think, no, it definitely is. It's like virtual VR chat, but usually, but what happens is like, yeah, basically a VR chat. Basically, it is a role play server, but people are probably living out the real life counterparts of themselves in the virtual world. So what happens is that people naturally gravitate to who they. I think people, or maybe some people who are the main characters, maybe they're playing up the role, you know. But I feel like some people wanted to be this, except nobody playing roles. They're playing themselves exactly. Um, and that's what when you have online kind of creativity and all stuff. Like you don't really play the role of the character, you play yourself. And so some people roles Remy the chef, Mario's Mario, Mario's Mario, Scoops was a Roman Empire, uh, um, uh, Fexion was wanted to play maybe the betrayer. Whoever wanted to be who. It's amazing. That's what I gotta say. It's like, so anyone who definitely wants to see a good movie, a good story put together, better than RPG Maker. That's better than, like, than RPG Maker where actually things happen and there's stakes. Yeah, no, this is one of those things. So I would say, like, out of 2025, this is probably one of the best things I've actually experienced. uh, War, hate, love, loss. It has everything, and most stories don't have that. But maybe Paper Lily will have it when we go check it out. Um, so I did the propaganda posters. Um, and let me just jump to this. But yeah, no, but the ring of, yeah, that's the 1v1. But the thing that really caught me is like, um, where he's like, goodbye, friend. I don't know what that is. I was wondering what those strings are. I don't know if you can cast fish or something like that. Roman Empire wanted to be a bad guy, but then this accidentally turned into a good guy, and he was forced to go against them. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and then, oh yeah, the one man's dream. Yes, the one man's dream to get that bridge connected. He died, but his dream was, his piece was still sought, which is amazing. Uh, that is his thing. The strings are fishing rods. Ah, okay. One man's dream has came together. Also, like, the scummy things that he had to do to Flexion had to do to gain power, but he kept on getting away. That's the problem. He kept on getting away with it. Yeah, exactly. Turn tap getting assassinated. Um, all this. I just want to get to the part where um where you said, where is it again? Here, everyone coming up for it was a Lord of the Rings esque thing. Yeah, it was this part. I was explaining to my mom, was like, what was the whole part Barbie Oppenheimer thing? I think that's kind of stupid. Here, this was probably one of my best parts. Sap is the best undercover underdog of the year. Yeah, yeah. The fact is like that is a the whole, like, goodbye friend. It's like, oh my goodness, it's like we had our differences, but we at the end it was like we had our differences, but what happens is you're still my friend, even all in the end. It's like, oh my goodness, he went from having the whole world against him to the whole world with him. Um, but he no, no, okay, you know what? No, I like the part where he was like, when he was on the tower and he was like, I'm not, you know what? I'm not going down by myself. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. I was like, you're not going. He's like, because he was like, all right, I'm going to end this. But he's like, not without my friend. I was like, yeah, that's right, Snap. Get back in there, boy. It's like time to get some revenge, and it was fitting. The 1v1 was a fitting, because it was like, they didn't start from the beginning, but they came in. The story started to revolve around them, even though there's probably other skirmishes happening in the world. The story started to revolve around them, and I was like, that is great. Let's go. And it came back, well, full circle in some sort of way. So again, oh, great. I loved it. It was 2 hours of a movie, and it was the best. Yeah, the roof scene, the whole thing was set up like someone's pushing. Someone was pushing for something. Like like one wanted war, the other one everyone was just caught into this. Yeah, I was like the whole thing was amazing. That's all I could say. Um, I mean, there was some questionable stuff, like Seneca. I mean, Seneca that was trying to assassinate the guy was like, I didn't want to be part of this again. So Benji jumped off, but they were starting the fight um with Mario's, and then what happens is that the news got out, and then he was like, I can't take this anymore. Um, and then alliances were breaking, and then and then this channel has more civilizations like the other. Oh, okay. You know what? I said to myself I would definitely come back to this a bit over the one. Okay, so they have a couple of times they did this. All right, but this is probably where the, I guess, peak or perfection of this was coming from. Probably all the ones were that great. Maybe the second one before this was good, and the ones after this would probably be great. This is the longest one. Okay. I said to myself, now that I watched this, I'm gonna watch the others are at most. Okay, I'll take a shot. I'll see if they're what's convincing. If you could recommend me a convincing one, perfectly fine. I will definitely check it out. But I'm going to try to watch. Uh, there's another thing I think I didn't really watch that has like a 2 hour movie. Like when people online cut video games, like the cutscenes out of video games and just kind of stitch together a movie. Basically, that's what modern video games are now these days. They're just movies with story with gameplay and stuff. Well, sometimes it's more movie than gameplay, but sometimes it's movie and gameplay. There's the what was that game called again? Yeah, there's something I want. There's something I'm gonna watch now that I'm finished this, and I'm gonna actually go back to it. It is the 13 Sentinels. 13 Sentinels. A game. For those 13. So I have a cut version on YouTube, but 13 Sentinels is like um without the gameplay. The gameplay is like RTS and stuff like that. But this game has came out PS4, and it has basically a story. It has a story mode, and it has a gameplay mode. But you can watch. You have to watch the story. Uh, you have to watch. You have to basically watch the story, and then you can go into the game. But what happens? I definitely want to rewatch this again, and maybe Soma, because even Soma I'd rewatch again. Because again, some games they're just good stories, and you're just like, oh man, I want to watch more of that. But this will have on my list to watch. 13 Sentinels, not a movie, it's a game, but it has a story. It has a lot of talking in it, lots of cutscenes of and stuff. So, I saw that you liked the video. Of course I did. Yeah, of course I liked it. I watched the whole thing, so I'm definitely gonna like it. But again, if someone's got any more recommendations of something to watch on YouTube and things like that, yeah, I'll definitely take it. I'll see what it's about and give it a watch. But yeah, I'm definitely going to check out Go back and watch 13 Sentinels. Now that I watch Minecraft, and I'll see how that turns out. All right. But yeah, the AI thing we'll save to the end. We'll come back to the AI thing. Um, when we're kind of just going through some Astral Party, and then yeah, also that you probably will like Minecraft animations since they're focused more on the plot than the gameplay. Uh, yeah, I like that one because yeah, it was more of a plot than whatever just cultivating and stuff. I mean, people were like living their own lives, like you know farming and doing all those things. But every time I watch someone play Minecraft, it's not as interesting. It's just like friends talking. It's like it's like a VR chat. People are just kind of chatting and stuff like that. I was like, that's cool. But this was different. Someone should animate all this and imagine a whole animation of that. And someone's probably just take the plot, but That was. I think that's the only. I think that's the closest we're gonna get with that kind of plot. Definitely think it would be cool, but I think that's the closest we're going to get with it. Someone should, if it's really good. I mean, depending how many people. Well, there's well actually well check down here. Yeah. So there's 1.3 million likes. I never read the comments yet. Thinking Saps only wanted to build. Thinking that Saps only wanted to build a vacation home. That's true. That's true. It all started just wanting to build a home, but it turned into a trap. The fact that we all, the fact that it will be a war between two islands and a war between the betrayer and best friend was cinema, absolute cinema. I gotta censor myself in the camera, but yeah, that's true. Um, that's what it is. That dude from Instagram was not kidding. Flexon will be remembered as the one of the greatest heroes of all time. Yo, the man kept on getting away. And that's just amazing. So yeah, again, that was really good. I liked I think acting Snickle insane and Grace Leader. It was great. All right, so um, done waxing poetically about that. Uh, this video is like one of those world box videos, rich versus 500 rich versus 500 poor humans. Yeah, I guess I thought it was more clickbait, but I didn't. I don't know anything about like a World Box video or something like that. So again, thank you for Tuna for showing off your thing. World Box is a game. Oh, I think I've heard of it. Now I think I've probably heard of it. Now that you mention it. Oh, it's a God Simulator. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. Hmm. Okay, no, I haven't heard about it, but now I have. Like Sims, I guess, in the same way, but different. Yeah, God Sim, I understand. When you said God Sim, I totally understood what you're talking about. And it's just all this, yeah, it was more, yeah, it's like it's basically that, but on from a first person perspective. I guess from I mean, it's just it's really how you show off. It's really how you show it off, really. Um, yeah, I probably wouldn't unless they can really sell me on the idea because again, I never I said to myself Minecraft, ooh, but then when they showed me that, I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. So I think it just takes someone's good direction in how to actually do it properly, because I might just say, oh yeah, you can't do that on there, but I think it just takes someone who has the know-how, RPG maker, just take someone who knows how to do the thing. It can't just be anyone. And then you have to probably experience a lot of trash before you find the treasure within the bunch. What's so cringe? Trying to fix my camera. Maybe I gotta brighten this up. Okay, on. Oh, did I already? Wrong game, wrong game. Did I not download this? Oh, maybe I didn't download it. Okay, hold on. I thought I did. Okay, no, that's not it. Did I not download the game? Apparently, I did not download the game. Paper Lily. I think I went to the page, right? And then okay, cool. All right, now we're downloading it. Now I gotta fix this up. Lighting is terrible. Okay, light on. Maybe we should look. Okay, and then we'll extract this. Yeah, so I didn't. I didn't. It's Transcendence gameplay. Everyone will like it. Like after they finish it, it's just good. Cool. Did you watch the video in DM? No, I did not watch the. How was it? I did. That changes the color. I did not watch the AI videos. I saw them, but I didn't watch them. Yeah, yeah. I said we're gonna watch it later on. We're gonna astral party. There you go. When we astral party, we'll check them out because we'll be right there. Why later? Because what? Isn't it going to take a while? It's going to take a while, right? So during that time, we can check out the video in Astral Party. Because I feel like I've seen this, but yeah, it's 11 minutes. Yeah, it's 11 minutes. I was saying during. Oh, we watched Fortunas. Oh no, we didn't watch Fortunas. We didn't watch Fortunas. No, we didn't watch anything on Fortunas. We actually just checked out her drawings that she had for us. And I was saying that we're gonna check out that. So in between, I don't know how long Paper Lily's gonna take. I assume it's not gonna take too long. What was that game I was trying to play last time? But yeah, so I assume it's not gonna take too long. But what happens is in between before we go Astro Party, we can definitely check out the AI. If that's okay with you, we're gonna have to do it like that. But we're gonna get a game going, and then we can definitely try to come back to it and watch it before or after Astro Party. But I wanted to get the thing going on. Plus, it's like 11 minutes, so uh, I'll have this. I'll have it on wait. So, anywho, let's get to this Paper Lily that I've been meaning to play. Um, oh no, I did. I did it for hour. I think it was a compilation of her things. I don't think it was just her. I don't think it was just her stuff. I think it was a compilation of different things. So we looked at her pictures and stuff like that. But then I don't think it was. I don't think it was totally an hour. If it was, I'm sorry, but I don't think it was totally an hour because when I started, I was late. Then we just kind of I just yapped off, and then we looked at her stuff, and then the things. But it's 11 minutes, so I was saying that we can squeeze this in between something else so we can still have it, but we won't have to, stop what the just to go watch it. But it's just 11 minutes, and I know 11 minutes is not much, but I want to really go over the 11 minutes and then go back to the gameplay. So that's why we're gonna squeeze it in. Depending how Paper Lily is, we're gonna squeeze it in between those two. Right, and this, but we'll get it. We'll cross logic. Yeah, I know it's terrible. But what happens is that we will get it. We will watch it before thing. I don't know if everyone wants to. I don't know if everyone wants to see it now. While I'm trying to get this thing to go up, but I think it was like we can space this time out. Like we can watch this, go watch other videos and other things. So we're still going to get those things in. Let's see over here and do this. Chapter one. So we're gonna try to get all these things in. Yes, it may be not flawless. I understand, but I still want to get this game done. Then there's gonna be like a gap in between the time that we have because we have like what we're gonna like 1 hour, 7 hours. Just so there's gonna be a huge gap before we have something else to do. So I'll definitely check it out before the end of the stream. All right, let's see what's going on. This I should turn this down. Turn that down. Grab that from my ear. Oh, it keeps on falling on my ear. It's cold. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's check the settings. Language settings, English. Hold fast forward. Hold to fast forward. Sure. Objective notifications. That sound. Screen. Oh, it's not doing anything on that side? Hold on. That's weird. It's not RPG Maker, right? No, because this is acting weird. Because I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Really, you can say? Okay, hold on. That's weird. Why is that doing that? Okay. Yeah. So I was wondering why it was doing that wolf engine. I might have to. Um. Okay. So why is it happening like that? Is it because of full screen? Oh, now. Okay. Yeah. So the full screen was causing that to happen. But if I go full screen again, nope. Okay. Full screen. Now I can see it actually moving on a monitor. Increase. But if I do this, will this full screen it? No, that'll put it into. Okay. Oh, I don't think I've heard about the Wolf engine, but I don't think I experienced the Wolf engine. So this is weird. I'm like trying to figure out like the settings. Like do that there. Controls. Let's go classic controller. It's basically an RM clone. So RM came before this at least. I'm guessing before the Wolf. Because I have heard of Wolf, but I was like, ah. But I've seen games on it, but I didn't really understand like how good those games are or anything. I was like, it's interesting. Eh. Wolf Editor is made in 2003 and based on RPG, a free version basically. I mean, I've seen games that don't look great, so I only know Easy and RPG, but I didn't know Wolf could do this. So I guess Wolf Easy and RPG. RPG is the commercial one, while Wolf and Easy are just the easy is the free ones for people to kind of like dabble into, and it's open source. That's what I'm guessing, right? Right. So let's move right here. But I didn't had to do a bunch of stuff to make sure it worked because this is weird. Um, sounds good. Okay, just want to make sure. Objective notification on. Skips. Alright. We've made some popular like Mad Fall. Oh, okay. I thought that was a RPG maker. So I'm in the wrong engine then. All right, guys. I'm quitting RPG maker starting now. Okay, cool. We're going to do that. Yeah, I'm quitting RPG maker and we're going to start all with this with Wolf engine. And I guess you have to howl every time you play it. But instead, we're gonna play some Paper Lily. So let's go. You can tell when you in game is RPG makers because of the UI. I thought it was like plugins. I thought it was like someone was using plugins or something like that. The first item in the to-do list always is the hardest one to come off, to cross off. If if we could just get one item done, the rest would surely follow. We just need to start. That's why some people find the easiest items first and start from there. Okay, I guess. It gives them a better chance of getting something done. This is because setting things in motion is difficult. Choosing to do homework is difficult. Huh? Choosing to do homework is difficult? Really? I don't really. Okay, maybe I didn't do my homework then. Choosing to clean your room is difficult. Choosing to get out of bed is difficult. Okay, well, the homework one, I didn't really do homework. I mean, I did it, but yeah, I can see that. Choosing to clean your room is difficult. It depends, depending how big your room is. Choosing to get out of bed is difficult. That depends on when you go to bed. Change is uncomfortable. It's always easier to leave things the way they are, to let the flow carry you until you reach the point where doing nothing does more damage than doing anything. This happens. This When this happens, change is no longer a choice; it's a consequence. Is that is that also a choice? The choice to do nothing. For now, I will focus on getting the first item on the list done. All I need to do is choose. Hmm. It's out. It's not coffee. It's out. But is it sweetened green tea or like is the green tea sweetened? I mean, coffee and chocolate, sure. Green tea if it's sweet, sure. But it's definitely strawberry milkshake. Also, uh, what if you pick nothing? I don't. There's no nothing option. I think the nothing option is just closing off the game. Also, flan. I'm not really sure what flan is. I mean, I've seen it jiggle. Macarons. I mean, they're full coconut. I mean, I don't mind having macaron. A chocolate eclair. The problem is that they're hollow, they're empty, but they're delicious. But they don't last that long. You have to savor the bites. They just go quickly. Um, choose Claire. A milkshake and a Claire. Well, actually, wait, hold on. That's a little bit too much sugar. Hold on. Let me get. Can I get it? I mean, can I get the eclair and a hot chocolate instead? A milkshake and an eclair. A milkshake and an eclair. Okay, I got this. Milkshake and an eclair. Oh, the sprites are well. Okay, well. Whoa! I think I didn't press nothing. Oh, hello. Oh, what? This girl is startled the soul out of me. Her whole vibe is unsettling. Let's go over this quickly. Um, hello? Can I can I get you a milkshake and eclair? An eclair? What kind? Chocolate, please. There are no chocolate eclairs left. Oh. Uh, hazelnut is pretty much the same thing. I could eat a jar of Nutella and get the same thing, right? Um. Oh, that one then. Just one? Yeah. One hazelnut eclair. All right. And a milkshake. What flavor? Strawberry, please. We're out of strawberries. Hi, Raph. What are you doing? Uh, we're go. We're well. We'll go with concentrate. Okay. Wait. We'll concentrate. Unless you want to choose something else. Another fruit. What fruits are there? I should have thought of this in advance. I don't have all day, you know. Okay. Pictures and words, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, this is paper lily on the on the wolf engine, so it's not RPG paper. I'm pretty sure you already know that. Actually, just a bottle of water, please. A bottle of water? A bottle of water? A single eclair? Oh, that's nasty. Yes. All right. Ew, like, at least ask for some milk or something. I wouldn't. I would not eat. I would not eat I would not eat drink a bottle of water and eat a sweet. That doesn't mix. You need to have something. You need to have balance. Like maybe, uh, bitter. Something bitter. I'd go back to the coffee then. They're gonna probably tell me don't got Folgers there. And like, okay, then give me second cup. Well, we don't got that either. What do you have? Third cup. What do you have? Folgers. Have a seat. I'll bring it to you. Starbucks? No, we have Moonbucks. This is embarrassing. I, 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 I scared the cashier. I couldn't even get what I wanted. I can't even do this much. What is it? Did you notice that girl too? Is it just me or did she seem strange to you? I was about to say that same thing. She gives me creepy vibes. This again. Just ignore them. Do you want to move? I'd feel implied switching tables now, but yeah, let's go. Go before she curses us or something. Lacey, relax. It's just two girls. Yeah, you can put up with it. You can put up. That girl, isn't she the daughter of that family who lives on the next block? The spring fairies? No, you don't. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I'll write that down for a new idea. Okay, thanks for the idea. Yeah. Nah, bro, this is a coffee shop. It's this guy. This is Jim Horton. Jim Hortons. Exactly. Thank you. No, I can go for some Tim Hortons right now. Girl, this is how you should make NPCs. Make them blank and out. Yeah, that actually saves a lot of time. I mean, also you know who's the focus of the thing, but yeah, it's true. That does save a lot of times if you just make them faceless characters. You can just use them anywhere you want. Oh my goodness, you're right. Man, just being around her gives me the chills. What about her? I wonder. Whatever, she's a freak. Freak! Mommy, can we leave that lady? Shh, don't look in her direction. Finish your food and we'll go. I don't want to anymore. I want to go. She makes me want to vomit my food up. It's not the food itself. The food's terrible, but she makes me want to throw up. I I met her brother. I met her brother though. He was in one of my classes, and she's nothing like him. Mommy, she's scary. I pity the poor people who have to share a classroom with her. Imagine her family must feel with having a daughter with such a reputation. Oh man! And after what happened, it sucks to have a broke family. No, sure. They don't deserve that. It's probably her fault. Don't you think? And I guess they weren't whispering that. I guess they weren't whispering that low. I could have. I could have. I couldn't even get what I paid for. I said, F those. And then I put my foot on the table and be like, y'all making fun of me? If I eat my clear water? Y'all, because you can't enjoy clear water like me. I have a refined palate. That's why y'all are hating on me right here. Because I chose the water and the clear. They ain't got no milkshakes because these people are broke. These people can't even buy a milk. They can't even. I bet their milk machine is broken. And that's why y'all want me out of here. Because you don't like what I like. And I'm out. See this establishment later. Set on fire later for you guys. But I probably won't do that. So. She must have tried to steal from my gallery. Your gallery. Girl has minus 255 luck. I don't see anything wrong with her. Oh, is she hairy? Does she smell? I mean, I've seen some hairy, fat, smelly girls in places. So, also girl, yeah. I've seen some hairy, fat, smelly girls. And I'm like, nah. No, 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 no. That's not for me. I decided that I should stop sending games because last time was a failure. Just try again and find a game that actually works. That's it. That was terrible. I knew it was a bad idea to go out. Just try to find something that pertains more um to what you're heading for. I think some people will play any game you play. Now you can narrow it down to what looks best. Things to do before I die. How about this really good game called Final Battle 5. uh, go out, eat the meal mom left for me. Fill fill the bird feeder. Feed my tama ghost. Oh, my friend ghost. And say bye to hero. I need to lie down for a minute. Final battle 4. Is there another one? Because I don't think three. I don't know if the last one for the game channel was actually finished. Looks like we got a visitor though. All right, let's move. Press talk. Okay, buttons to start button. We got a cell phone. To do list. Start. I keep on pressing thing. All natural, non-GMO certified organic bird food. It's expensive as it sounds. Yeah, it does. Objectives. Go to your room. Alright, cool. A large tree. The leaves look nice in the fall. Oh, yeah, it's fall. Wow, perfect time to play this game. We don't get many birds, but I leave food here for them in this case. You crow watches in front of your house. Crows can save your game. Save often. The future is uncertain. That means there might be some bugs in the future. We told you. Okay, 30 slots needed. Maybe it's waiting for some food. I bought the bird food. I brought the bird food with me. I just need to fill the feeder. Alright, press start. Actually, it actually said the right controls. I was like, wait, it said the right Xbox controls. Use that and do that. Oh, my control has stripped. So start. Oh, alright. You filled up the bird food bowl inside. Alright, now I gotta go. Next objective is eat the meal mom left me. I remember going inside now. The neighbor's front yard is on the other side. I should stare and give them a reason to dislike me. Oh yeah, you know what? But unfortunately, there's no "Can you feed a bird" on Twitter. Maybe there is, but I don't think there's a "Can you feed a bird" thing. Is there a way to run? Oh yeah, there's a way to run. Okay. Okay, I'm just checking on my controls. Yeah, I just figured it out. X to run. A shoe rack of various shoes. Oh, what was this thing called? Gintama. I forgot what it's called. Oh, you can sit. Change slippers. Slippers to change into. I forgot what they call it. It's like my controller really drifting? I forgot what it's called. But it's the entrance. Unrelated, but remember when people could poke on Facebook? Yeah, I do. I thought they still have that. I don't eat. We don't eat here as much anymore. A coffee table. The plants are getting away sometimes. A TV. Oh, neat. A shelf containing massive glassware. It would definitely hurt if it fell on top of somebody. You can see the neighbor's house from here. Let's try to avoid eye contact as possible. Yeah, okay. I thought people still poke. I mean, I went on Facebook and I was like, not too long ago, and I'm like, I'm just only here for a few seconds. Oh, to vote. But then I was like, I looked at some comments and I was like, all right, I'm out. A bookshelf of random decorations of books. There are a few neatly aligned office supplies. A large cupboard with can fit a person. It's locked. This is a laundry room. I never understood why the doors all around the house need to be locked. Maybe Hero has a key. I don't need anything from there. I used to rent a controller. Don't do that. I used it for trying to rent out a room. Oh, really? On Facebook? Oh yeah, because you can friends, yes. Various toiletries is stored here. Cool. RTX is on. Leave this place. Yeah, I haven't tried Facebook Marketplace. A few months ago, to be honest, I didn't ever look around. I mostly turned off as many notifications as possible. The only thing I really got for Facebook at the time was like, I was posting my work there, but then, I might have to switch controllers. That might be a problem. I remember like posting my work there, and I just stopped posting it because I'm like, oh, you know what? Because I was doing it for the likes. That's why. Your dad and I will be back on Monday. There's food in the fridge. Make sure to heat it up. Call us at. Don't call this number. Area code. We're in the 195 area code. Nice. Yo, that's the best area code. That's the best area code to be in, actually. Less crimes happen around here, except for one. Are you paying for her bills? If there's any problems, Mom. My parents are paying for this, and they don't think I'm ugly. Let's turn on the stove too. Is this Elements or is this glass stove? It looks like Elements. I love it. Our marketplace is legit, in my opinion. I got a family. Oh wow, nice. Alright, we'll do this first if you know. Oh, okay. No interest. Microwave. Um, yeah, I think we were trying to find a laundry machine off of Facebook Marketplace, but it was like far away. People had laundry machines, but what happens is like it was very far away. Nothing in my area. I open it opens it opens with a remote control. My parents took it to the car with them. A large amount of boxes, more chairs to sit down, shoe rack, umbrella basket. Okay, just get myself familiar with this place. I don't know what I'm going to need to do. I think I'll go straight to my room. Who are you? Lacey! Hero! You scared me. What? Did you go out? I did, just for a bit. Something I've been looking for years. And then I checked there and there's a Famicom there. Nice. I mean, people are always giving away junk, so it's either that or a thrift store. Seriously? Yeah, I grabbed. Wow, you went outside? Into the world? That's incredible. I'm so proud. A week ago, you weren't even opening the front door. She finally went outside. The tides are shifting. History is being made. Next, you're going to the market. Then you're going back to school. Uh, you you make so many friends. It's gonna be amazing. I really think that you're exaggerating. No way! You've been cooped up for so long. It hasn't been that long. No, now that you mastered that, we can go out for some ice cream together. No way! I didn't actually go. Well, I didn't actually go that well today. I messed up my order and I left us really fast. Then I'll order for you. I'll do it. I'll do it until you can order on your own. It'll be better. It won't unless I fix the root cause of the problem. You mean you're still doing the ritual? Yes. I see. Well, I won't object anymore. Just be wise. I'll be outside if you need me. Oh, it gives her a head pat. One-chan. Okay, what ritual are we talking about? Painting is identical to the one on the right. Actually, what was it supposed to be doing? Not other than going to my room. Eat the meal mom left for me. That's okay. I was in the kitchen and I didn't seem to eat the meal mom left for me. She left me a bag of McDonald's, right? Where is it? Checking the contents of your fridge. You go down. Leftover food. Yes. Straight. Didn't even microwave it. Straight to the plate. For last meal, it kind of sucked. All right, cool. Now I gotta go feed my Tamagotchi. But yeah, straight to the not even like skip this part. Maybe that's why people don't like her, because she eats her food cold, straight out the freezer. She eats the chicken raw. A computer chair is yours is better. Okay, it's not my room. Bookshelf complex. Books. You can see the neighbor's house from there. Parents' bed. And you know what? I feel like I should have been playing Andy and Lele. Fridge ready chicken. Fridge ready chicken. Freezer burned, right? I mean, maybe it's freezer burned. So it's not like it's cooked, it's freezer burned, which is close enough to being burnt. Cells are being destroyed. So you don't even need to microwave it. Wardrobe is open it? Sure. There's a few clothes inside. I was going to Narnia. Oh yeah, so I was like, when I saw the bed, that's not interesting. Okay, when I saw the parents' bed, made me think of Andy and Lele. I want to get back to that game. I probably have to buy it myself. This chicken is dark. Hero's room. I rather not go without his permission. Is this a bathroom or my room? Oh, we're gonna have a mega mansion. Turn this on. It's you. Back in bath. Uh, I'm just checking out this household. I'm just kind of looking at the infrastructure. I'm like, okay, I get this and this. But then there's a second room for the bathroom. So I'm thinking like, is it Japanese style bathroom? I mean, there's no shower. Gosh, I wish this thing would stop running fast. Okay, I'm going to use this in my D-pad. At least our RPG Maker is much more stiffer. So what happens is like, there's no shower here. So I guess it's just bath and um, yeah. No, I think this is a Japanese style house. Or a girl named Lacey and her brother named Hero. Unless Hero's an import child. Oh, wrong room. I didn't mean to go to. I didn't mean to find this too quickly. What the bathtub is just a big sink? Well, yes, but the shower is missing and stand-up shower. Also a jacuzzi tub. Also, yeah, and your brother's name's Hero. Like I said, and yeah, the little stool. I saw that, and I'm like, why would it need a stool? Like I said, it's the most Japanese looking house. For I guess Lacey doesn't, unless Lacey is like racy or something like that. Was there a big drain? Yeah, at the bottom, having the map, there was oh yeah, so at the bottom half of the map, there was like some drainage. So I'm just like, okay, yeah, this is totally Japanese. Or I don't know where this takes place. This doesn't really. I guess it doesn't really matter. But again, unless you imported your brother from another country, depression. No, I don't see no depression here. Everything looks fine. She lives in a big mansion, tons of books. Uh, Birds come to her house. I mean, I wish I lived in a big mansion, but dang, the mortgage is crazy. Uh, why is my life such a high difficult setting? Maybe I'll just nap this day away. I think the author lives actually in Canada. Oh, I don't remember. No, let me go check my bathroom right now. I'll go see if there's any drains on the ground to see if there's actually there because I live in Canada right now and I don't see nothing. Maybe it's some East Coast, West Coast stuff, but I've never seen this. I live in Ontario. Okay, sure. I no. What am I saying? I have things to do. The whole bathroom gets wet so they can it's like a little sauna, a room, wet room. Yeah, I guess, but you're missing the coals. Missing the coals. Especially after today's experience, it's it's clear that there's another way. There's no other way to move forward. All right, let's not waste time. So this is like cat gonna find me. And it's gonna be like, you're gonna be the next Sailor Scout, Sailor Lacey. This is letter. Is this a real deal? Is this the real deal? Isn't it? Just holding it makes me nervous. Contained a ritual letter. I still can't believe it. I actually arrived. On the forum, some people waited for months and it never came. They weren't worthy enough. But for me, it only took a day. This isn't my first ritual, but it's my first time getting intentionally spirited away. Anyways, I need to hide a red thing to the. Sorry, I need to tie the red thing to the phone, paint some symbols on the floor, then go to sleep. Sounds simple enough. For the phone, I could use a ribbon, or a thread, or something, or anything similar that's red. For the front door, a marker, or do I need a real paint? And I need to finish them all. I need to finish this all before sunset. Maybe I won't. Maybe it won't be that easy after all. What are we summoning? I gotta feed my ghost, but what are we summoning? This is the bus ritual instructions. In detail, how to summon a bus which picks you up at night. Oh no, you don't have to. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You can just go out in the middle of the street, walk across the middle of the street, and then wait for Truck Chan to come for you. I'm pretty sure it saves so much time. You don't have to do all this kind of makeup and all stuff like that. Just walk out in the middle of the street. Uh, The T-Cells has to summon a boss to pick up a night. You want to read the rules? Yes. I guess probably tell me thing. Play alone. Requirements. Indoor location. A landline phone. A red thread. Red paint. A ruin. A clock. Preparations. Complete the preparations before the sun sets. Tie a red thread onto the phone cord. Use the red paint. Draw the symbol. Okay, set the clock at midnight. Go to sleep. The alarm clock rings, and then you get up and dial a following number: 999-281 hashtag zero. Oh, pound zero hashtag. My bad. Let me see. All my drains are tubs and sinks. Yeah, someone's a bus. So yeah, it's gonna drive right through the. It's gonna drive through the second floor. Because someone built a highway around their house, and so what happens is it makes it easier for that to happen. You think it's gonna just fly up off a ramp and hit my window? No, no. What you didn't see is the highway being built over our poor neighborhood. When the line connects, say the following words: "My bus is late." Board the bus and it leaves. Place the ruin inside the bus ticket machine. Remember, do not bring any weapons with you. I won't like that. Truck-kun is late. She dodged the. So when Truck-kun can't do it, we need to get Bus-kun. Yeah, I know. Hash pound. I know. I was just like, no, it's pound. But I was like, no, it's not hashtag. Yeah, modern internet messed up the brains. I've been brain rotted by the internet. Um, Clearly, the phone may no longer look the same at night. Remember the placement of the numbers. Okay, cool, we're good. It's nice outside, but not nice enough to want to go back out. Should take this with me. Notebook. Just build one of those elevator highways from the house. British hashtag hash pounds. Ruin. Okay. I came here to feed my thing first. The information I got is accurate. Then this is my ticket back home. You placed a to-do list in the note. Okay, so your papers and notes are sorted in your notebook and inventory. Oh wait, but what my okay? Oh, I see. It's compiled it. Okay, so where's my little toy? The mugs are piled up here. The jars contain school papers. My computer, my oh, my computer is always on. Yeah. Hash pounds, hash browns. Some hash browns for it. Yeah, I'm looking for the Tamagotchi. I don't know where it is. I was thought it was like I thought Tamagotchi was like on the table with the shiny thing. Then I thought my Tamagotchi was on the computer. Like I thought it was like a computer Tamagotchi. I left the browser on some forums. Checking forums? Not yet. Where is fancy table? Oh wait, I have two. Okay, no, this is a Nintendo Switch dock. Okay. Since you're okay, well, good thing this is not boys' room. Overflowing trash can with all these papers. Oh, I see it. Oh, okay, here it is. I'm gonna have to switch controllers. Tamagos. You fed your Tamagos. Let me go say bye to here before I do evil. Portable PC Tamagotchi. I mean, that would be. I mean, that's. Oh, you know what I did? Yeah. So you know, they had Tamagotchis on the phone. So I used to play I used to use my phone to play Tamagotchi. Like I literally had a Tamagotchi on my phone, but then I don't know what I did with it. But there was an app where you can pretty much do that. I was like, no longer will I drop my Tamagotchi and erase my secret character. This time I can't drop my phone. I'll just crack the screen. It's Hero. I wonder what he's reading. I should probably I probably shouldn't bother him. He's always so nice to me, but I'm sure he needs a break. Yeah, you can definitely you can definitely play Tamagotchi on your phone. I just don't know the app I use, but then you can pretty much allows you to get new ones. It's and play games. Games are okay. They're easy, but it's fun. Can I skip this game? I saw Punk. I saw it. And it was not friendly. Really? There's a reason to it. This is a spooky special. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know this game. I thought this game was just a walk, skipping a jump. I don't know where it's going, but you say there's gonna be something spooky in here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you may skip, but I didn't even know. I thought. Huh. I should stop reading the chat. Um, he's always so nice to me, but I'm sure that he needs a break sometimes. I have a stalker. Is that my brother or something like that? Like the way that he gave me those bedroom looking eyes. I can't tell if he's just like some guy living in my house, or he's my brother. And why would the parents name him Hero? They didn't name him like Sam, or it was like a hero like the English way to say like Henry. Oh, oh no! I was just passing through. Oh, I didn't even know that. Sit. Okay. Listen to this. 1 for sorrow, 2 for mirth, 3 for funeral, 4 for birth, 5 for heaven, 6 for hell, 7 for the devil, his own self. Spooky, huh? Do you know what it is? A poem? Yeah, about counting magpies. And they're kind of like crows. Well, I thought it was like lame. I was like thinking it was like lame horror, like what we're getting for RPG Maker kind of horrors, where it's just like, ooh, big noise, big scare. It's like, okay. Well, I don't know what's in this, so that's I'm like, sure. And they're all they're kind of like crows, but cuter. Huh. Supposedly, the numbers of magpies that you see determine your fate, but there are so many variations of the rhyme. How could you properly predict your fate? I'm not sure, but I believe in fate. It can be nice to believe in things sometimes. I believe in it. Chocolate eclairs. I thought you would say something like that. I believe in Lacey. I believe that you can achieve your dreams. Then I'll try to believe too. Don't hesitate to talk to me if you want, and not to. You never bother me, okay? Okay. You're so cheesy. What thanks? Is that like my brother or something like that? I'm still trying to figure out. Oh, what's in the book anyways? Legends and nursery rhymes. They're kind of the thing. I got a book from the store down the street. Is it any good? Sure, if you might enjoy them. They're not all creepy. The legend says that the heart of a witch fairy can grant any wish. Huh? That sounds like there must be a catch. Maybe I haven't finished it yet. Okay, cool. Oh, that was the back door? Okay. Oh, did I say bye to him? Let's see. Okay, I didn't say goodbye to him. Goodbye, hero. Goodbye, important stepbrother. Alright, let's go and do some evil now. Time to, Alright, what do I need to do first? Apparently it's my ticket. Okay, that. Ritual. Alright, so. Yes. Okay, got that. An indoor location, a landline phone, a red thread. Okay, well, let's go find that landline phone and a red thread first. I didn't see a landline phone, but maybe there is something around here. still locked. Oh, I still didn't check all the. Oh. Oh, this is a phone. Oh, look at that. That didn't take me that long. The phone is ringing. Pick up. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's you. Is your mother around? She isn't. Would you like to leave a message? Oh no. That's all right. Bye. You shouldn't have said that. Bye. The neighbors are still having a hard time talking to me. I wouldn't. I'd be like, yeah, she's in the shower. Oh, okay. I mean, we had PSAs back then. You know, we had PSAs that were like, we call them stay alert, stay safe. And so up is like, don't open the door or talk to strangers, or like, is your parents there? Like, yeah, they're somewhere else, doing something else. So they're like, so you don't sound like you're alone. And I think that's kind of sus. The neighbor would be like, hey, so your mom there? Why do you want to know where my mom is? Just asking. Is your dad around? Did your dad come back? Do you? Okay, that's locked. Alright, so yeah, it's kinda sus. You know why? Don't oh wait, maybe I had to go to that because I remember earlier it was like you're not gonna feed your pet, then let's go sit at the computer. Nope, do that. What happens if it's a family member? They might be calling for emergency, you know? They might be like, I need you to answer the phone. And then you answer the phone, you're like, oh, okay. And they're like, hey, can you get your dad's credit card number? We need to make sure that he is safe by taking his credit card number down. How do you get the letter? Breaking the rules. What's with the weird ads? Tips on bus ritual. Where does the bus go? Where does the bus go? 2 years. Shiba 2 years ago. Has anyone? Oh, okay, yeah, Shiba 2 years. Okay. Has everyone tried the bus ritual? Where does it take you? Is it safe? I don't think so. To your deathbed. If you're looking for a safe ritual, you're in the wrong place. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. YOLO. People don't say it anymore. Good luck and let us know how it goes. Any updates? Died probably. Don't be intensive. Don't be insensitive. People just an active account. An active account. You want your dogs? Yeah, that's happened. That's literally happened. Like, hey, do you want your dogs cleaned? Like, nah. Okay, well, go away. Inactive because he's dead. How to get a letter? Let's see. How about this? Any tips for a bus ritual? I started the other day, but I couldn't get through it. I couldn't go through it. After I finished the preps, it felt too real. Still want to try at some point. Might have some ideas. Thanks. If you're unsure, go. Do you want a fairy ring? That sounds even worse. I don't think I want anyone that's. Oh, I'm not paying for that. I thought you were talking about like a mysterious cold call from a fairy that's like, are you breathing right now? It's like, if I say yes or no, I still die. Like, it's one of those deaths where like, if you answer yes, you die. If you answer no, you die. It's just because they just want to. I don't know. It doesn't feel fair. But evil doesn't have to be fair. That's the problem. They just have to be evil. I think the best answer is not to answer at all. If you're unsure about going through it, like it's like watching the tape. It's like watching the ring tape. You don't watch the ring tape at all, and that's how you survive. Don't do it. Don't even get involved in the first place. If you see a tape, don't. I don't know if people want to watch it, but yeah, just don't get involved. Simple. Just put it back where you found it. The one that I get a lot is your phone number is being disconnected in our state. Stay on the line. Who does this? They hang up. Okay. The one I get a lot is random Chinese talking. So you answer the phone and it's like someone speaking in Chinese and you're just like, okay, I need to hang this up. I don't know why, but yeah, it's just random Chinese call. If you're unsure about going through the ritual, then pass it on. However, this is a power. This, however, curiosity is a powerful enemy. So I'll say this: get off the bus before the end of the line, no matter what. What's at the end of the line? Who can say? Thanks. I actually dared someone to try the ritual, and I wanted to show them I can. But I'll think about it. Better safe than sorry. I wanna get this ritual. I wanna start doing this ritual. Oh wait, I missed that. Books over related, manga, non-academic stuff. Gets on the pink, blue, pink. Looks like I don't have any red markers. Maybe my parents' room. Oh, okay. Let's go get some. I probably end up playing a Cursed Ringu game. Yeah, just well, if she draws you, if she comes through, if she comes through the TV. Um, I don't know. Get ready to fight back. Maybe turn off the TV and then half her body falls through it. I mean, don't just sit. Whatever you do, if you see her coming through the TV, just don't go like, oh man, this is terrible. Don't be locked in fear. Be like, all right, you know what? I'm done with this channel. Just go boom. Head drops on the ground. You're like, oh, that was easy. Why do people so bad? Why are people so bad at this? Bookshelf of complicated. Black, no red markers here. Maybe downstairs. Let's go downstairs. And then if it's Freddy, don't fall asleep. Or maybe like pink. You got vivid imagination, right? You can beat Freddy. Bookshelf for some decorations and all a few neatly aligned office supplies. Red marker, perfect. Yes. All right, cool. All right, now I keep on hitting the wrong button because I'm like trying to. I literally keep on hitting red button. Maybe she's just hungry. I'd share some nugs. What was what is history? It's like some girl got trapped in a well and had to, because like for some reason I don't know the grudge, but I know what's her name again? Sakas. I don't remember it because it eludes me. But I know like what happens is she comes out well to creep you out or something like that, and people get their like face pulled in or yanked off or something like that. It's not that really much of a problem. I mean, I don't think there's anything to be scared of. I mean, a girl comes through your TV. That many men have sang songs about that. Get out of my dream. Get into my car. This is just a TV. Get out of my TV. And wherever you are watching your TV, come that place too. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go for this. What do I need now? Okay. Landline, red thread. I got a marker. Let's record. Good night. Alright, so I get that part. I just need to find my red thread. I have a thing around me. I have the. Oh, here's a landline. I have my stuff around me. I seen it like 20 years ago. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably go back and watch it at some time. This cable needs to tie a red string too. Dial the number. I've done that once. This is the cable. This cable you should tie a red string to. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I need to find a red string then. Okay. I thought I was progress. Can red paint? Yes. So next thing. So that's red paint was here. Hey, what's up, fucking punk? Raid. Thank you for the raid. I am playing Paper Lily. I heard that you played it before, and I am trying to find the parts for the ritual summoning. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know you could just. I thought I had to read the whole thing over again. I could just do this. All right. Should get items. So I need to tie something red. I need red, paint a red symbol. Tie a string on a phone cord. An alarm clock. So, something red to tie. Okay, I need to find something red to tie. Yeah, I didn't even know there's gonna be more. I mean, chapter 1, I guess that's is gonna tell you a lot about what's gonna happen. But yeah, um, I don't know what. Oh, whoa, okay, well, I didn't expect this. I really think I did not expect to find it. I did not expect to go to shoelace and find red shoelaces. Um, I thought this scavenger hunt is going to be much more harder to do because I'm like, I don't even know where things are. But I seem to be falling ass backwards into like a bunch of the stuff. All right, now let's see. Paint a symbol. I gotta go paint a symbol now. Yeah, so I don't know what's in this game or what it's about because I've heard about it. It's been requested, but I just don't know what it's about. Do I dial the phone line? No. Do I find something new? Shoot from road, discount, first campaign, marker. Alright, need to prepare the ritual before nighttime. Paint symbol, tie string on phone cord, set up alarm clock. I guess the question is, where do I paint the symbol? Also, I feel like those are eyes that are going to open up. Do I do it in my room? I mean, I've done it before, so it should be, well, not me. Oh, alarm clock. Okay. I hope I don't do it again out of reflex and ruin this ritual. Set for midnight. Yes. It's all done. All right. So, the alarm clock. Read the passage of the book. Yes. Salt is important for dealing with demons. For best results, handful must be thrown at the target. Does it matter what kind of salt? Is it like Mr. Gouda salt? Can I throw that, or do I have to like throw road? Does road salt work too? I mean, what kind of salt were we looking for? What brand do the demons hate? I think that's what we need to know to stop them. No reading space would be complete without a decorative book. And I gotta figure out where to go. I mean, yeah, I gotta know how to defeat demons, because maybe this type of brand. I'm only up to two brands anyway, so maybe it depends on brand. But anyways, thank you for the raid and what's up, Raiders? How we doing? I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to go in this game. So that's why chapter 1 takes a long time. It's search for items and then go get spooked. Author must be very proud of this sitting animation. I would be too. Oh, pink salt. Oh, Himalayan salt. Yeah, that's a good salt too. Yeah, I think, you know what, that salt tastes. I don't really taste the difference of it, but yeah, Himalayan salt probably, if they're like if they're from China. Well, actually, sorry. I gotta do my research. I forgot what the Himalayan is from. What country that's from. I'm thinking Tibetan salt, if there was one. I was trying to make a joke about not liking the Mongolians because of salt or stuff like that, or whatever it comes from. Let's drop that one. I tried. That's terrible. Oh, I need to paint a red. Whoa, whoa! I need to paint a red symbol on my front door. Excuse me? Parents are gonna be mad. Let me try this again. Distill the red symbol, paint on it. I gotta paint a red symbol on my front door. My parents are just gonna be mad. Like, if they saw a devil, if they saw like a devil sigil on the door, I think they would bust my ass real hard, extremely hard, like no regrets, hard. Where are we going? Is there a paintbrush I can get? Nope. Maybe there's some paintbrushes in the box here. Nope. 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 Umbrella. Yeah, you can turn it. You usually can turn anything into a paintbrush. No, Mom. I guess maybe we have to call them. Let me just write this down since it doesn't really do anything. Okay, 195 on the cup, 244 pound 1. Alright, 241. That was a double O. 241. Okay, well, I was trying to order pizza. Actually, my granddad would have made me repaint the door. But first, you gotta thinner the red off, and then you have to paint it back in white. Unless your granddad's like, okay, well, I can still see the red through the white paint. Paint it again. paint it even. Here's another bucket of paint. Paint it again. Like, let's see. 195 244 pound. So. Alright, well, I guess my parents must be dead. Alright, now what I need to do. Tie a string on the phone. Isn't that what I've been trying to do? This is the cable you can tie a red string to. No, I don't want to dial. I want to tie the red string to it. Maybe I gotta do something first before I do that. Paint the symbol. So I want to paint the symbol, but I can't. And I want to tie a red string. Maybe I need to talk to my import brother. How's the ritual going? It's going. Are you nervous? Do you think it'll work? Kind of. It worked. It wouldn't be the strangest thing that happened to me. You're right about that. Oh, remember, Mom left some food in her fridge. Don't eat it cold. You always eat things cold. Oh, she actually ate it cold. Oh my goodness. Oh, she did. What a monster. See, that's why you're so small and you don't get proper nutrition. Maybe you need to use the items at the right place. Probably right. I thought they were the right place. I mean, they told me if I go to the door and do this, they're right. First, I already ate it. Second, I'm not small. You're tiny. Be safe out there, Lacey. Always put your safety first before anything else. You said that just 30 times already. Only 30? Okay, so I exhausted this dialogue. You can't seem to say goodbye to him. Alright. So I was wondering if I need to exhaust dialogue or something like that, like to make progress. Okay, it has no red symbol on it. Alright, time to... No, the thing about it is that, maybe it's just me, but I'm trying my best to progress the story. But I guess you have to be You gotta be dedicated to moving forward. Because I haven't found the way out of this first puzzle, and it's like I heard there are spooks in there, but the only thing spooky is that I can't. I'm too stupid to move forward. So I don't know how scary this game is. No. New plants. Nothing new. Oven, rice cooker, sink. You know, I'm gonna turn this back on just because. Maybe blood will start spewing out the thing. I can start painting. Alright, check that. The garage. Check this painting. My parents' room again. Alarm clock. Sewing kit. I guess a sewing kit. Plant. Shelf. Neighbors. Shelf. Alright. Over here. Scrape that. Okay, go into his room. Another plant. Door's locked. Some towels, some stuff. Actually, there's drains outside. There's drains that lead outside the bathroom. I thought it was drain over here, but if the water splashes, it can go outside here too. Oh, that's interesting. Shampoo, conditioners, head and shoulders. I mean, that's what I've been hearing from everyone, but I'm still not making any progress. I haven't seen the part where it gets good. I'm just running around the whole house trying to find my objective. I'm just mashing. Right now. I'm just mashing anything I can find. Okay, stop controller. Maybe. Is this? No. Oh. Interesting. What did I do? I mean, that's cool, but I don't. That's cool, but I want to progress. That's cool. Okay, calendar. Okay, umbrella. Shelf. Book. Close. Door. Change into indoor clothes. Sure. That's cool. Alright, but that doesn't solve my problem. Oh, maybe I gotta do more reading. Yes. How to get the letter? Why not? I want to try ritual, but I don't know how to get the letter. Help. Read a sticky. You need to send a letter. You just with just your name, and if you're chosen, you get the golden envelope at some point. I don't get it. Like my full name or nothing else. Well, what's the mailing address to? Also, it doesn't need a stamp. Nobody's helping me. Y'all suck. Again, information you need is in the sticky. Please read the rules next time. There's a search button for a reason. Post has been locked. Break the rules. Oh, you're wrong. It's Shimogami Tensei. If something is in the ritual rules, you gotta respect it, or else they're toast. Have you ever done a ritual? I'm offering a legit advice from people who actually survived it. Please stop sending misinformation. You're risking people's lives. Also, you're RUR5. Just because you've been on this website for longer doesn't mean that you gotta be entitled to ask. Some of us you are just trying to have fun here. You're right. I don't know why I bothered. Have fun with your ritual. We're always picking on the forums. What's with the ads? Does anyone know what's the deal with these ads at the top of the forum? There's doorknob for sale. That's what's next. A washing machine? Yeah, we were talking about that. We were talking about it earlier. Also, I want to know, to be honest, the ad has been up for a while. Someone must be making big bucks off the broken doors. While the administrator has not shared with us the source of the ad, please remember that the site is free. Ads are necessary evil for it to stay afloat. Fair, bro. You make sure you make a good point. I think I'll buy a new doorknob for my bedroom to support the site. Okay, sorry. If my question was out of place, I'm happy to have this site, even if it's funded by big doorknobs. Um, that's where I ordered my doorknob. So personally, I can use it to return home after I'm doing the ritual. It's likely the scam, but it is a place for hero. Even a scam will do. I read this. This is a ritual, and I think I read. Let's see. It is sort of the boss ritual I started the other day, but I couldn't get through with it. After I finished the preps, it felt too real. Okay, no, I read this already. Alright, well, I learned nothing and gained nothing at the same time. Alright, so let's see what we got to do on the objectives. Tie a string, but what I'm not tying it properly or something like that. I got the string, I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. This is the cable you should tie a string to. No. No. Okay. Landline phone, red thread, paint a rocket clock. Completion of preparation has to be set up. Got that. Tied a red string to the phone. Tried to do that. Using the red paint, draw a symbol on the exit door of your ritual location. The door must leave. Did you even try to use the item? You can use the item? I thought I had to just talk. I literally thought I could just talk to just go to the thing because. What did I use before that? I can use the item? Let me find out. Okay. Oh, okay. So you have to select it. From the object. That's what happened. I'm okay. I talked to it, but I didn't select the object. Again, I'm thinking RPG Maker. So I'm thinking, oh, the rules are have it in your inventory, talk to the event, and then the event will check. Oh, you have this. Move on. I didn't know where to select the item to make progress. So that's I'm like trying to figure out like what. No, I'm thinking of RPG Maker. So I'm thinking, oh, okay. Unless it was in the rules earlier before, and I just kind of like skipped it. But I'm like, oh, I'm doing everything with a string. I'm doing everything with that, and I'm just like, nothing's happening. So that's why I was like, oh, maybe it's not the event's not reading my if I have or don't have. I'm like, that's weird. Maybe it's the wrong phone. You can do that in RM too. Wait, no, only when a box comes up. Whenever you talk to well, I know that in RM, box comes up and says, "Hey, select item." You selected by the variable, but I had to go into the thing. Just do a common event for each item. Yeah, but it didn't pop up an item box. I had to open my own menu, select it after standing in front of the thing. So I don't know if I talked to it first, and then I went and selected the item, and that made it ring. But I'm gonna try the door. I'm not gonna talk to the door. I'm gonna stand in front of the door, and I'm gonna select it first, and see if it just the door open. It automatically paints on the door. But that's what I thought. I'm like, it didn't pop up the menu. I had to pop up the menu myself just to get it fixed. I'm like, okay. Is a bunny rabbit not fine? Okay, I know why that's fighting against me. Okay, so I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna select it first without reading it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You don't. So I don't know if it's because I'm standing on the event, and it says sure, you got it, but I didn't talk to it first. As in most RPGs, like you talk to it with the item in your inventory, and it says, oh cool, you got that. Okay, time to draw. What a strange symbol. Now the house will be even more cursed if it already was. Yeah, I don't think that's not Christian. Even if the game strongly suggests that you use the ribbon here. It did, but I had to open up the menu first. That's the problem. I was trying to do the thing, but it didn't do the thing. All right, now where did I write? Where did I take this pen? Okay, gotta go talk to Hero. So I spent hours on it reading things. I finished setting up the ritual. I see. Huh. Is there really nothing I can do to make you change your mind about this ritual? Hero, I know. I said I'd stop, but I'm just worried. I'll be fine, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right. So I wanted to ask you again, just in case, would you mind not being in the house tonight? Understood. I don't want to get sucked away into some other world, into a world monsters rule. I don't think anything bad would happen, but just in case. I got it. Don't worry. I made some plans. I'll be out late tonight. Okay, just don't be here before 12:30. Don't worry. Don't worry so much. 12:31 on a dot. Really though, take care of yourself. Make sure you don't get back in one place. I mean it. Be safe. Okay. Figures. I can't say goodbye to him properly after that. Oh well. Why did I say I'll see him tomorrow? Oh, okay. There we go. Now let's go and do the next thing. Get to bed. All right. Hey, you use a porta potty outside or the cat litter bin outside. We just turn off the lights in the household. I mean, the last thing I can do for my parents is not run their power bill if I'm gonna go, to another world and just be like bye. Oh, let me turn on this too. It's only the nice thing I could do for their only one daughter that they have. I'm pretty sure they're planning to get a new daughter anyways. My bad. Let me go sleep. Oh shoot, no, let's go save. I should have saved. Yeah, for their only one daughter that they have in their life, they better get ready to make a new one. Hey, Mr. Crow. All that struggling made me kind of thirsty. Sorry, I'll drink some tea. Why didn't I not come with a spoon? That's terrible. I should have brought a spoon. You know what? I'm brazen enough. Why do I not use this comb? No. Go to sleep? Give me a quick second. I know the anticipation of going to sleep is really getting you guys really good, but I'm gonna get myself a spoon. Excuse me for a quick second. Woo-hoo. Alright, now I can go to sleep. Oh, yeah. Nothing like a good sleep. Nothing like a good spoon. Forget spoon while you sleep. I'm too nervous to do anything, anyways. Then again, I'm sure I can actually sleep tonight. Fall asleep. I'll just lie down and close my eyes. That's how sleep works. This place again. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I guess I really did fall asleep. Sometimes, sometimes I wake up here after falling asleep. I have this dream a lot, but it seems like I can't leave until I see it through to the end. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, that's the door. I thought it was a brick wall. Once I cross this area, this dream will be over. Really? I'm already out? Okay, that's fast. Welcome back, Lacey. We missed you at school. We have a lot to catch up on, so your classmates organized this reading material for you. You can find it in your locker. Please be sure to look over everything carefully. You wouldn't want to fail this year. They're all laughing at me, or maybe they're laughing with me. Oh no, actually, no. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, peace and quiet. Imagine making the wrong mistake. I just need to open my locker and then the closest closet to and then the closet to the end. My locker is. Oh man, it could be any locker, isn't it? Pretty obvious, isn't it? Like what did I do? What did I do? Ooh, fills your locker. What a mess. Why do people hate me so much? What did I do? I'm so sick of this dream. Did I go the right way by accident and then find my way outside the dream and didn't experience the whole thing? Because um, I'm pretty sure I just went up for fun. I don't know if that was the right way or the wrong way, but it seems like I got out as quickly. I thought there was supposed to be more to that dream, but I think I left it too early. I mean, you can't get killed by Freddy Krueger if you don't stay too long in dream, right? He can't get you that long. It's t- it's time, right? Anyways, once I oh wait, I didn't know that was a different thing. Okay, that was a different segment. Okay. I thought I was I thought that was what I was going to. No, I did wrong thing. Anyways, once I'm ready to go out, I need to call that number. Oh, that's right, and that's not the dream is not the bus. It's not the bus to the thing. I got two different things mixed up. Like I thought that's how you enter wherever I'm going to. All right. Oh, that's good. Chicken ran around in the house. Footprints lead outside. They don't normal feet. Looks like a bird got in here. Maybe a hero was sleeping on the bench. A bunch of birds pecked out his eyeballs and went back in. Let's go do that ritual. All right, let's go call the bus. I mean, you know what? I'll go. I'll go find out first what's going on. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Nothing unusual here. Right. You know what? Maybe I should wash my hands first. Okay, red string. Let's dial the number. Actually, I didn't catch that number. All right, let me go write this number down so so we can catch that bus. All right, this taxi company's number is 99. Oh no, I get it. This taxi company number, it's not 999. It's probably 666 back, but we probably gotta, maybe the game's gonna like flip around you, like it's not 999 uh 218. Wait, I messed up. 281. I call the wrong number all of a sudden. 281 with the pound zero. But if you flip it around, it's actually it actually doesn't make a difference. Except for that last part of it. And the part I messed up on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. I guess it's not a spooky number. Alright, let's call his number. Alright. Call. Uh, uh hmm. Okay. I don't think we're catching that bus today. Whew, we. Wow. Well, I don't think anyone's catching that bus. So we're not going anywhere today. Some numbers, some place. They make it just I got this ritual mixed up. Okay, so if I was a thing, if I remember landline, which I haven't used in a long time, zero. That's gonna be zero, right? The pound and star key. Was there a star key? Uh, un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, seven, eight. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. There's no 10 number. Son. That's right. Uh, 999 2 8 1 pound zero. This call cannot be connected. Oh, shoot. I didn't know I didn't know I actually messed up. Let's try this again. Okay, so 999 2. This gotta be 8, right? Or did I mess up with the put the 8 before the 1? 2 8 1. Is it pound on this side or that side? Okay, I need the old pages. Hold on for a second. Um, maybe I shouldn't be playing with forces of evil. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is a wake up. This is a wake up sign. Just to not don't do it. It's not worth it. Shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna go look at the number. When you fail once or twice, I'm pretty sure this is the idea. Don't do it. Let me get an actual piece of paper, then a receipt that I can barely see the number on. Oh, then I go grab another receipt so I can so I can write on. Like I just found a bigger receipt. 999 281 pound key 0. Alright, try it again. Send me to hell and call me back up. Call this number and get a pizza. I'm probably getting some numbers mixed in my head. Oh, Mr. Crow. I need to save you. I need to save with here. Oh my goodness, really? Yo, you gotta be kidding me. Really? I got it backwards the whole time. How's the numbers on top? Oh, I was doing actual phone. Oh my goodness. That's why I couldn't get it right. Oh wow. Okay, hon. Alright, okay, so the number is backwards, so let me just draw this thing. I was doing it the wrong way. It's actually four numbers here. I'm like nine is at the top because like unless it's another country where nine is at the bottom. Um, okay, nine's here. And you know what? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, and the pound key is here. And star and zero. Oh wow. I was doing it. I was doing nine. I was doing this. It was like 999. Uh, what? 2, 8. This and then zero. I think I missed the number. Oh, I missed the number. But yeah, that's what I was doing. But find out that the pad's reversed. So in the real world, the pad is, I'm pretty sure that like the pad is right. I put it nice up. Trust number 5. You're right. But I'm pretty sure we don't. This is not a real number pad. All right, let's go back to the future. All right, let's go dial this number. Now that we know the future. Okay, so nine's over here. So 999 2 8 1. Yes, it can. There we go. Not my fault. It's the demons. They don't know how to use the right. They don't know how to use a real uh land phone. And I'm pretty sure if I pull up my own phone right now, I'm pretty sure it's the. Actually, let me do a quick check. I just want to make sure it's not me who's gone insane. Okay, I think I've gone insane. Oh, I think my age. Oh my goodness! It was the whole time. It was the right. It was right. I'm glad barely anyone's watching this. This can't get. No one can see how dumb I am. This is a good thing of being. That's the good thing of being a streamer, a YouTuber with barely any numbers. No one knows how stupid you are because they will never know. In the future, I can just cover this all up, and no one will ever know how dumb I am. Yeah, that's the good part of it. This is the good part of it. Unknown, so you can make so many mistakes. Uh, oh my goodness, what phone was I looking at? Hold on, let me maybe. I'm gonna double down on this. Man, phone line. Oh my goodness. Oh. You know what? The other good thing is no one will ever know. We'll keep this between we'll keep this between you, me, and the other six people who are probably listening. They'll never know. No one will ever know. We'll keep it between us. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Apparently, I'm wrong. Yep. Yeah, I know. You know, my brain is fried. You know, that's why the stream is delayed today. My brain is fried. I don't think I ate enough breakfast today. Clearly I didn't eat, sleep, or uh anything right today except for tighten up the tire so the wheel didn't fall off. Uh, uh Thank you, Fortuna. I do deserve it after what I put you through. Yeah, no, this is well deserved. But don't worry, no one. This video will only be known. We'll be only ones. You hear strange noises from the other side of the line. What will you say? Um, I need a bus. I actually didn't read a part. My bus is late. Already there. Huh. That was nice. Uh, get to the bus before the time runs out. Oh shoot! Oh man, my bus is. Oh no! Oh shoot! 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 My bus! My bus! My bus! Oh, I'm gonna bus. Huh? Oh, TTC. How did I get here so fast? I was actually gonna make the run the time. I was gonna run the clock out. Like I actually was gonna make it late for the bus, but I wanted to see what would happen. Okay, in the bus. Let me just make sure I lock the doors. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. We heard the bus take off. No, I couldn't do it. The bus is right there, but getting on a strange bus that takes me to my death isn't as easy as it seems. I'll prepare mentally and try again for another day. In any case, this ritual is a bust. I need clean up. The consequences for leaving things mid ritual can be pretty dire, so I read. I left instructions to do undo on the PC. Oh, really? Oh wow, there's a separate. You don't have to take the bus. What's it say on the table? Retro video games. Huh. I thought you uh oh shoot, they went to my parents' office. I mean, how do you that was written on the door. Was it? What is it? What is this room? You spent a lot of time in there. Always finding new places to hide away from in the world. Do you ever stop hiding? No, I don't. How do you get bloody footprints and then take off your bloody footprints off the ground? You can see the neighbor's house, and he's has light on. He's staring at you with a telescope. The wardrobe is in the clothes doors. Something's written on the door. The wardrobe is stuffy, isn't it? You can't breathe, isn't there? Almost stop breathing. Take a deep breath, Lacey. Open it. Yeah. The cold breeze from inside blows. Let me turn the light first. Let me actually turn the lights first. Okay, now. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just a portal to icy land. It's like the Narnia place. Yeah, hero's dead. Well, there's no bloody prints going to my bedroom, so it's okay. although I, although the interest is not working, yeah, because forces of supernatural forces don't like you using the internet. Thankfully, I saved it as a PDF. Oh, that's pretty good. I thought it would stop you from using the power. What if you mess up the bus ritual? Um, I was about to do the bus ritual, and I saw there was no clues what to do. Uh, do if the bus doesn't come or something. Someone here said that leaving the ritual half done can be really bad. So I'm just asking to be safe. I don't guarantee it will work, and I have personally tried the bus ritual, but my family works at a shrine, so I have some experience in banishing spirits. The steps should be untie the string or whatever you use from the phone. Take the whole take a whole bunch of salt and any salt and uh pour it in front of any exits or doors of your indoor house. Make sure you pour salt on every exit window aren't necessary. Hope that helps. Thanks. User mark this thread as solved. In other words, remove the stretch string from the phone and scatter salt in the front of the front door and back door and garage. It sounds like a little weak for a ritual, but then nothing. All right. Oh, time to play some Phasmo. I mean, I think there's already in here, but you know what? Let's just make sure. This is insurance. So when the ghost goes like, oh, bloody my mom's letter. A dining table is something to eat. I don't even know you could miss a bus. Oh no! The ghost turned on my sink. What a monster! It's wasting my it's trying to waste the water. It's trying to get the water bill up. Uh, what a monster! I mean, I knew it was evil, but turning on the water and leaving it open it has no bounds. It's evil and this continues to grow. I need some salt. All right. Oh, we'll find out. Maybe the ghost is like, yeah, man, you don't want to really go on that bus. It's stupid. It wasn't anywhere fun. Okay, I need some salt. Okay, I tried the red string first. Okay, gotta cut off the connection. Red string? Yes. Alright, cool. No red string, no ghost. I'm afraid of ghosts. I'm afraid of ghosts. Now let's keep the water on. Maybe the ghost. Oh, I meant to keep it on. I was gonna feed the ghost. Hates. Um. Okay, you know, I'm gonna stop using my stick because it's watched right now. All right, now where do you get salt? I was thinking I can get salt from the cupboard. Yeah, I'm trying to reach for the cupboards. I mean, people keep salt all different places, but I assume salt would be in the covers above the stove, unless it's somewhere else. All right, I would use sugar. Sugar would be bad too, right? Laundry room. Table salt. Table salt. No, gardening. The power says out. Actually, let me see the cat. Is it awake? Yeah, this cat's awake. Wasn't this cat sleeping? I knew. Well, okay. I thought those red lines were gonna open up the eyeballs, but yeah, I kind of knew the cat was gonna wake up. I knew something was gonna happen there. Okay, let me see where I can find the stuff. No time for snacks, cutlery. Is there items supposed to be using? Oh, I have salt already. Dirt. Okay, I had salt. All right, that's funny enough. I didn't know I had salt already. You scatter salt at the entrance. Yep, seasoned. Yeah, that ghost is really gonna hate that. He's gonna be like, salt? Ah, I'm a slug monster. Yeah, let's put some salt here. Oh, I got closer to the door. Salt. You scatter salt at the entrance. All right, yeah, this monster's gonna totally hate me. He's gonna be like, oh, I can't get into the house anymore. More salt. All right, cool. Next objective. Go back to sleep. Very cool. Seems easy. Some chicken. Oh. Oh, it's in the bathroom. It's gotta be in the bathroom. I left the toilet up. What a monster. What? I shouldn't look in the mirror at night. Should I? Oh no, it's a scary black man. Alright, well, let's go to my bedroom then. My bed. I hope it works reversed. Please work, please work, please work. Third time's a charm. Booga booga booga, I'm a monster standing in front of you. I, I feel like I'm hearing things. Oh, import brother. Whoa, dang, what happened to you? Oh, turn. Well, why'd you pretend to be my brother before killing me? I have so many questions. Ending two. Solves for cooking. So wait, why did it turn? Why did my brother? Was he the monster the whole time? I mean, his name is Hero, so I would guess his name. It's like he has to be a monster. Um. Oh, that's one ending. Yeah, that was one ending to death. What was this again? Okay. We're gonna take our train and go to. Oh, it's right here. Front gate. Actually, I wanted to go to like to miss the bus, but I guess the feet the crow's feet were already there. So I think if I miss the bus or refuse to go to the bus, I still gonna get that ending, which is pretty cool because it still kept on going, and it was like yes ending. So I think if I missed the bus by timing, I think it would still just lead to uh, Hero being like, "Wow, you shouldn't have went to that overworld, or I wouldn't get the evil and cursed." Let's get on a bus. I'll be back too, maybe. Once I get in, there'll be no turning. There'll be no turning back. I'll strap the room in this box. Looks like there's no one here. This is a good spot. In this game, you can continue from for some time before getting dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at like the ending before that. Like I'm pretty sure that was the only ending if you stay in the house because those feet were there before before I called a bus. So it wasn't like I felt like there's that ending where he shows up and kills you. Maybe him or not. So you're gonna get that ending where he murders you. But I guess most 90% of players run to get the bus because they want to go on an adventure. Or should I say I didn't try this one? Yeah. Oh, people don't try what I try. Everyone always wants to go on an adventure. They want to be like, oh, where's this bus gonna take me? I was like, nah, I don't need this bus to call me. I bet the phone line messing up would call it taxi cab if I enter the wrong code. So we're off, and who knows what happened from there? And so we're off to who knows where. What would my parents think right now? Their daughter's on a bus straight towards certain death. It's hard to say this. It's hard to say this, but they wouldn't. They would be happier without me. What if I? Oh, even if I died on this trip, life would be better for them. And Hero, doing this ritual was the right choice. Why? Whenever I make it or fail, whatever Lacey, whatever Lacey everyone knows disappears, a different Lacey makes it home. Everyone wins. Why did I hate you? I still don't understand why you're doing this. Like, why are we doing this? In my mind, I went through everything I knew about this ritual. Then I remembered the words from the phone post. You must get off the bus before the end of the line. The letter said that the bus would simply take me to my destination, but the person was insistent on not insisting on not letting that happen. Uh, seriously, you have to get off no matter what. User The user posted it has a big reputation in the forum, so their words are probably had some merit to them. But I won't be breaking the rules if I do that. Also, if I do that, also, what if the bus never stops? I can't jump out the window. Tuck and roll. As I played with my thoughts, my conscience started to fade away, and soon I was all asleep. Fell asleep. Yeah, just tuck and roll. What's the bus driver going to do? Stop a bus, grab you, and put you back in? And he's got other fares. Like the man has or the ghost or the ghoul or something has other fares. Also, that's a real bus. Wait, I was in it. I was in it. That was a real bus. I thought it was actually like in my dream. What again? This is ridiculous. I was just here a few minutes ago. I need to get over this quickly so I can get off the bus. Alright, my next objective is don't touch the joystick on my controller because that's fighting against me. Uh, get to the wardrobe. I can only wake up from these dreams when I reach the large wardrobe at the end. The stairs weren't here before, but I think there's somewhere else I need to go. All the blackness I can see from far, and I don't have time for this anyways. I need to wake up before the bus takes me away. It's always cold. You should get some thermal socks on. Welcome to Canada. Okay, that door doesn't open. I've been there before. I guess that was the only door I was supposed to. I guess I nailed it the first time. Welcome back, Lacey. We missed you. Blah, ha, ha. Blah, blah, blah. It's the same text. The note will be back in the same spot next time, even if I crumple it. Students laughing at you. I hate them. Because they're not mean like me. They're not cool as me. Also, I let them laugh at me. I stride with confidence. Huh? What's this red thing? The first time I seen it. Red item? What? One? Yes. Hey, I saw you. Hey, I know you're back here. Hey, show yourself, coward. Hey, I know you're back here. Hey, you want to come face me? That's what happened. Oh, cool. Monsters. I mean, real monsters. What is this thing? Wait, the bus stopped? I need to get off. Hey, guys, can I talk to you? Oh, you really locked me in. Holding a lamp to the fish side. But the number's coming up or down. Some goop is draining from the ceiling. Scary looking monster. It's just a stranger somebody you haven't met before. It's looking at me. I gotta do my distance. MDC. MDC. The bus is starting to move. I should have gotten off. What are you going to all murder me at the same time? With no way to stop the bus, I sat back in my spot. After a while, I fell back to sleep. There's something about this bus that made people sleepy. Also, like, I'm assuming, like, okay. A few minutes later, I woke up in a black place again. I went through the thing and no one more time. And through the closet at last. Well, oh, no, okay. Here's what I assume. And finally, I was ready to wake up again. I mean, what are all the monsters gonna do? I'm basically a monster too. They're just they're probably looking at me weird and like, oh, look at this human. Ugh. I don't know, maybe not. There's no one here anymore. Oh, okay. My controller's doing that. No eating. No. List of rules. No eating on the bus. No eating. I guess no eating people. Let's go see behind this curtain. No one's here. Just empty bus driver seat. Then just take the bus. Like, go. Then that's perfect. No one's driving a bus. Go. You can drive it now. You can drive it yourself. Who's gonna get you? Satan? He's gonna get like, oh, you stole that bus. Be like, oh, okay, well, you stole that bus. Where am I? End of the line. A small light that changes every few seconds. Also on top of buses. Buses across them. Buses. Can I get this open somehow? A trash bag. It has dust over it. A wooden crate. The bus doesn't seem to be used a long time. There's another bus stacked on top of it. I thought it was getting darker. Hello? Anyone who works here? I'm kind of lost right now. Can I borrow your phone? I really appreciate the extra effort put into this game over, right? Hello? Let's open it up. Not surprised. I play scary games. Fingers! Wait, arms! Are these human? Neatly stacked in the fridge, and there are 50 or so of them, different sizes in the price top. Both left and right arms can be seen. No, let's open it. How many arms and legs can they have in there? And how do they know? Like how do they prey on humans? How do they know we're not the strongest of them all? Like, how's humans the weak? How is humans considered weak? An exit. Crap! Hey, walk up. Harry knocked it out or something. What happened? My chest. You idiot! You hit too hard. I know it's alive, but there's a hole in it now. A, a hole? What? I need to. Don't. It hurts. If it dies before extraction, the boss will get mad at us. You're right. He might just kill us. Crap. Let's just bring it quickly. Fine. Fine. Okay, fine. I'll do it. It's dripping over. This is so annoying. Why is it bleeding? I thought we were clear about this. I'm really sorry. It was awake. The driver must have messed up, and the driver didn't make this hole. I'm sorry. We didn't want to run into run. So, even though with a few subjects as of late, you can't be snacking on them. I'll be reporting this to Glenn. What luck? Really now? It's young. It's young, so it's probably fine. That's especially why you can't mess with it. Turn it over. At least the hands are fine. Hand me the tools. Right away. Good. It's still breathing. Is that a doctor? Well, what's going on? Let's let's get this over with. I'm sorry, aliens or monsters carried away. I can tell. I couldn't tell if they're aliens or monsters. I couldn't tell. Well, what's the difference between aliens and monsters? What, space monsters and space aliens? Spirits? Couldn't really tell the difference. But I didn't think screaming. I think screaming would have been worse because you'd be like, "Oh no, it's screaming." I either hate screaming or it's like, "Oh no, you're screaming at me. We gotta kill it faster." That kind of thing. I thought it was a good. I thought it was a good thing. I mean, maybe if it didn't punch a hole in me, it'd probably have been fine. Or I could work with the monsters. All right, well, that was an ending. Let's go back. It's 2 a.m., so I'll try to sleep. To sleep. Oh yeah, you can sleep to comfortable noises of me failing. Where am? Is it still the ending? I will. I will. I don't know if this. I don't know if if I'm still continuing off where I accidentally made a mistake. Where did I get this red item? Oh wait. Oh, I think I know. We're just continuing off. No. I think this is the getting off the bus. All right. Yeah. This is getting off the bus. Y'all okay? I'm just gonna leave. I hope you guys don't mind. I like the animation on the tail. Jack got on. Huh. This should be far enough. It doesn't look like they'll chase me. As this is the kind of place. This isn't the kind of place I expected. Another stop. I made it. I made it to the forest. Now what? Now what? I arrived at my destination. Can I find someone to help me? Can I borrow a feeling? It doesn't seem to be bothered by presence, so that's why we're going to use it to save. Thank you, Saving Crow. Bus sign. The schedule is empty. It's likely there's no bus coming. All right, then I can walk. Then I can walk on the street. Then depends on what side of the street we're walking on. So I'm assuming I'm running and walking on oncoming traffic. The street is clearly looped. There's no point running like around like this. Well, actually, I was wondering if there was going to be like a mysterious car just going to just run me over or something like that. More like searching for kill animation. It's like RE4 when you're like you want to see Leon's death animation, so you're like looking for it. There's like in this case a lamp post. There's a sign that says Daylight Gate. It points straight ahead. A Daylight Gate is pointing towards the trees. Uh, could it be the sign is pointing in the wrong direction? The path looks like it should continue, but doesn't. Uh, yeah, let's do it. I mean, someone's gonna appreciate that I switched the sign for them. Another sign. It's loose, so it can be rotated. All right, I think I understand. Um, it says Daylight Gate. Rotate it. East. Maybe it's a trick. Maybe there's a little trick to it. Is this blocked off? Oh, you gotta get them to point each other. North. North. This says secret. Rotate it? No, no, no. Let's go to the secret. Oh, you know what? It's probably the dead zone on the controller. That's what's probably causing it. That's what's probably causing it. I'm like, why is that happening? Like, why am I drifting? Sorry, I'm just testing my dead zone because I'm using a busted controller. So what happens is like I saw it earlier, but I was like, I didn't think too much about it. I was like, oh, dead zone stuff. But when I was locked in going to like one direction, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. So I was like, it's the dead zone on the controller. All right, let's go to the secret. I'm pretty sure I gotta turn the signs. Oh, what? Ooh. Oh, there's a ghost there. Also, maybe the ice cream man has come. We didn't touch the signs. Alright, let's work our way backwards. So, up. So I assume that, train station? I don't know where the train station is. Maybe the train station this way. Let's change it this way. Let's go to the east. Alright, nothing going on there. Let's go to south. Train station is to the east now. So what was secret? Secret's to the north now. And train station is also to the north. I declared it. Oh, cool. Open it up. Alright, let's go. Check this bottom path for a second. Oh, really? Well, that wasn't there before. Is it under? I didn't even save. Can I go back and save? I mean, because I don't want to die and do this again. Because I don't know how I solved this puzzle. That's why I don't know how I solved it. So I don't want to do it again because I somehow got through it. So I'd rather save and then. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go save and then I just want to make sure I don't get killed for walking all the way back out of this forest. Unless it's gonna say, unless the path is, I have to do it all over again. Unless I have to really do it all over again and it doesn't actually save. It just resets. I'd be like, oh, okay, well, you know what? I learned my lesson. I deserve that. Seems like we're perfect. Alright, so we can go to the train station and we can go to Forest Path. Or Daylight Gate. Actually, what's the secret there? Or I mean, there's no big swaths of areas that would happen. But I want to still check. It could be anywhere. Maybe a secret. This too. Good stuff. Okay, you know what? Okay, well we tried. It's not. That's why. That's why it's a secret place. Let's say the secret was to the east. It's gotta be a secret for a reason. Let's go to train station. The poster with an eye crossed off. Oh. It seems like a perfectly good place. You know, doesn't look that bad. Trash can seems to be filled with non-rushable. Okay, not as used to. Useful. Not good. I mean, a lot of people jump on the train tracks. I don't know what you're talking about. A map of the train stops is posted here. The clock up there makes no sense. The train schedule is posted. It seems the train is currently out of service. I don't quite understand this location, but it seems like the train loops around in a really large area. A coin-operated vending machine. It's filled with normal-looking snacks. I haven't got no money, but let's do it. I thought, you know, I mean, we're in a spooky world. Why not spit me out a spooky snack on a spooky special? A half-withered plant, meaning someone's planted that there and died. A coin-operated machine out of ads. Don't acknowledge them. Numbers dispenser. It looks like the train ran out though. Where's this basement? A pair of scissors here. I'll take the scissors, yes. You have a bad feeling about this. What? Ooh, I'm just cut them with the scissors. Oh. The entrance is some sort of tunnel. It doesn't lock. It doesn't lock. Doesn't seem to be open for a while. Alright, well, be very careful of me. I got a pair of scissors. Not you should. I should be scared of you. It's you should be scared of me because. I cracked that window, trying to scare me. I cut your plant. What was it? Whatever trick you got. Mysterious blood? Not my blood, clearly. So you should get off the train tracks. I'm just warning you. Alright. I warned you. See you later. Go through eye. Can I cross out these eyes? Is he still there? You know what? Let's go. 1v1. Oh, you ran away. That's right, coward. What a coward. He didn't want any of this. I came down with scissors and he ran away. Yeah, let's go. Just don't go. Just don't walk on the train track. Simple as that. You take a number from the ticket dispenser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The track ends here. You know, I like trains, so I'm not scared of a train. I like trains. Hey, how you doing? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh yeah, I'll show you. You want to see? You want anything? Oh! yeah, I got him. That's his blood, not mine. I got him first. You died. I got him first. So it was his blood, not mine. And also, I like trains. Okay. I passed him and he killed me. If I cut him open like a cantaloupe and then he died. So let me get this. Let's try it again. Is it you? Who's doing who? Is you doing me or me doing you? Try this. Oh, okay, okay. You can't kill him. Alright, let's learn. Alright, try it again. Since it's more horror than survival horror. I don't think I can get past you. You just automatically kill me. You'll kill me too. And you'll kill me 3 times. I see you guys. Alright, well, I don't think I can do anything here except for die. I'll come back later. I'm not giving up yet. I can solve this. What, really? The ticker dispenser probably contains a hint. Oh. Let's see. Eyes. Eisen! Let's just walk past you. Or maybe because I bothered him. Maybe that was the issue. Bug earwig. All right. Well, that sounds like a correct path. Let's try the next path. That could be any bug. That really could be any bug, really. Doesn't really. Let's go this one. Yeah, that could really be any bug. Let's start from the from the earwig. Okay, that's a snake. That sounds like squeezing. That sounds like a bunch of birds. I feel like I made a mistake before. Oh no, I didn't. I really want to show into that gate. Cool, Doom. All right. Skulls. What is? All right, I already did the joke. What sounds like skulls? What you do? A potted plant sits dangerously in the middle of the tracks. Someone should move that. I don't know. I got a potted plant, so not that one. A potted plant seems to. Okay, I think that's doesn't look dead to me. And what's the next one? Oh, that's dead. Was it? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Lesson learned. I guess it wasn't dead. It's quite alive. Skull. I mean, that looks kind of yellow. So I assume it's like dried up. Oh. Okay, let me try it on the next one. Dude, the difference between the plant. Actually, I don't know where I was going with this. I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's dead. I'll go for this one. All right, what's our next? A sword, a sheath, scabbard. The sign lying on the ground says daylight gate. Pick a blue sign. Yeah. Okay, what was on that? No trains. Oh. Well, that was a fun ride. Let's go. Let's do it again. Whee! Oh, that was a fun ride. I guess it's time to go home, kids. I want my money back. Let me try something. I mean, depends on what kind of scissors you got. Oh, turns out I went the right path. Because I didn't know I was going to need a sign. I guess I should turn back now. At least I'm getting my cardio in. That's not that bad. That's not bad. I mean, the curse hallway is trying to be like, ha ha, you can't now reach the end. But no, I think there's some benefits in this. Like, it's not actually as bad. Like, we can still run this, and like, I mean, if I had to deal with a curse hallway, I'd be like, hey, thanks, buddy. Like, I know you're trying to, try to make me run the whole thing, but I think you want me to, like, I think you're gonna help me out. Maybe I gotta cut this eye first. Where is one? So I gotta probably do something with those eyes. Or we run the right track. That's your back now. Really can't do that. All right, let's go get you. I'll get you a snack. Maybe you'll let me in. Now my next plan was to jiggle the. Oh wait, there's a sign here, wasn't it? Yeah, I forgot. Wasn't there a sign here before? I'd be running around, and I'd be running around in real life trying to get to the. Came back here. And this is why she never let me into a horror-based scary thing. I'd probably be doing the wrong things. Clearly. Like, oh, the whole time I was supposed to use a sign. Oh, I've been partying with the ghouls and ghosts in his place, and I didn't even know. Daylight gate. A daylight gate. At daylight, the gate opens and the lamps turn off. Day? I didn't even know there was what time that is. Is there anything I can? Is there any way I can get this gate open without waiting? Read a plaque. You know what? Probably is. No. Hmm. I don't know if you want to do that with a pair of scissors. Oh, you can turn off. How do I do that? Oh, I see it. I really just like this kind of puzzles, though. I think it's pretty simple. It's just actually just trying to do a hit detection on the thing without. It's where I gotta stand. That's sort of. Oh, okay, maybe I gotta turn off the off ones. No, that's also a lie. Okay, it's just hit. It's just hit detection. You gotta be standing above it here. I'm not getting the pattern. Like, why does it shift to that? Why are you doing this? And if I do this, oh yeah, because it was already off. So let's do up, down, left, right. Okay, so let's turn everything off into T. And it should do L. It should be like everything around it. No, that's okay. Oh, this one doesn't turn off at all. Oh, it doesn't even turn on. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop this. Oh, this one controls. And now I need to turn that on off. Turn that on. Turns those on. Turns me on. Nope. Do I hit this one? Turns those two. It turns those on. Imagine to do this in real life. Like you have to actually run around to like the next one. I think it should turn on the one at the bottom and the one at the top. Okay. And maybe if I hit this one, it will. How does it turn on those two? I'm trying to get the rhyme and reason of this puzzle. Yeah, I know I gotta turn them off, but I'm trying to figure out what. does it go in an L shape? I was gonna miss the one to the side. Does it ever turn the one off? Okay, it turns this, goes that. Okay, it turns off the one inside it. And there's just those two. And if I turn that, that's turn off. This does 4. Okay, this one operates. Goes to so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Elevator it's 2 and 6. I mean, it's probably. What the hell? Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. I'll take it. Whatever I did, I'll take it. After whatever. I was like, sure. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know how I got the answer, but I'm glad I fell into the right answer. I'll save it so I never do it again. I'm like, what is this answer? Like, what am I doing here? I'm yawning. The girl's getting tired. And it's like, and no wonder I'm like saying myself. No wonder Fortuna likes this game. Bonkered puzzles. Like I'm not a puzzle person. I'm about pay, not puzzle. A bucket full of bones and terrible smelling organic garbage. It says Alba shop. The curtains thing. Behind? Yeah. There's some trays aligned to display, but nothing on them. Small mushrooms surrounding a patch of dead grass. Camp. There's a wire that runs to the camp, so that means you can light this up. All right, we check that. What's going on here? The great Deku tree. This tree is massive. This is probably marks the center of the place, which means this is where the search really begins. Southwest, Sculptor House. West is Red Tree. South of Train, east is Lock Site. Alright, let's go left. Southwest. And this is great. Hollow Rubble. Is this the material clay? It reads, exhibit closed indefinitely. If you have complaints, please direct them back to where they came from. Huh. A realistic sculpture of a man with a candle on his head. Take the candle. Is this the Museum of Human something in Repo? Oh, he's not gonna miss it. Seems like someone has dug here already. Check it out. Yes. Oh, got a coin. I can buy myself potato chips. Oh wait, there's a ladder. I didn't see that. Strange sculpture. Strange sculpture. This one looks kind of cute. I don't know. Strange sculpture. Ah, the Mona Lisa. Wait, hold on. No. Let's check this vase here. There's something there. Grab his attention. Yes. Ah. Oh. He got me good. Good job, GG. Should have ran faster. Actually, let's look at this drape. It looks unfinished. It looks like an unfinished sculpture of a lady. She looks like she's made out of porcelain. Hey, you can't catch me. Oh, he's coming. Tired. So tired. That's right. Get your asthmatic ass back into that place. You're not ready to run. Come back for some more. I've ever not bothered him. No. He needs to get bothered. What is this? Are you inside? No, I'm inside. No, he needs to get bothered. Oh, another coin. No, he needs to get bothered. He shouldn't be reading. Looks like a dancer. I gotta go search for coins. Empty jar? Yes. Blue paint? Yeah, he wasn't so tough. I mean, if I had a bat crack this teapot of this porcelain skull, he's going down for real. It's his fault for having such a easy to smash skull. But in that case, I didn't really do anything to him, so he's lucky. A lamp fell for the post. Whatever is gone is gone. Let's go check this place. Oh, got time. The red tree house. Strong lamp. Oh, an interesting character appears. Ooh, an interesting character appears. Someone's there? Nobody has come in a long time. I hope you can make it over here. Oh? What? Nani? Oh, okay. Move around the voice spikes. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, we're Mega Man Battle Networking? Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. Alright, that's... timing was terrible. Okay, yeah, it's just I moved I moved before like I think I just like didn't move at all because I'm like okay they need to go completely down so I can move on it, but yeah. What what the a trap? That's very dangerous. Why would traps be here? I don't know, maybe this guy's insane. Maybe these guys are insane. Almost there. Go. Be careful. Do not careful not to die. How much longer is this path? You get here. You know what? Maybe we should stop going down this path. Maybe that will help us. Because we gotta go on break. That's why. So we'll come back down this path uh after these messages. And maybe we'll also watch some AI thing too, depending. Alright, we're back. All right, so I realized what I was doing wrong with the whole number pad thing. I need to get away from the game just to figure out it. So the thing about it was that I was using the numpad. Like instead of using the keypad on a phone, I was using the numpad on a on the thing because I was thinking that's why 9 was at the top when I was thinking in one's at the bottom because I'm thinking of numpad, not um not phone pad or not phone number. So that sounds like I'm like I don't get it. Like why am I not getting this right? Because I was doing it the opposite way. Numpad more than phone pad or phone number. And I know there's no pound key or star on the numpad, but I was thinking numpad mixed in with the keypad all in one. All right, now let's continue. Paper lily. Holding up paper lily. All right, trying to what was the word I was trying to think of? What was the thing? Oh, cha. I was thinking more of all right, Undertale. I was actually thinking about dodging. I was thinking of Undertale. All right, you Undertale clone or whatever came first. Ah, shoot! I should have just went down. All right, let's try it again. The checkpoints are pretty nice though. All right, you underpack. Whatever. But oh, you trying to follow me? Oh, I see. When are you gonna reverse it? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, your house is terrible, man. I don't know why you have so many traps coming from the water. It's tied too hard to check the contents. The bag is filled. It's filled with garbage, probably. The box is full of trapped birds inside. Open the box. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's her. You made it! You must really be good at dodging spikes. Thank you. He seems friendly. I'm surprised that you're talking to me this much. Talking is important means of communication, no? Well, yes, but you talk as well. I do. But you're... What exactly are you? My name is Ruin, and I like ruins. Do you like ruins? That depends on what kind of ruins you're talking about. I don't. That's terrible. In the future, if you have any ruins, please bring them to me. I'll give you a trinket in exchange. Okay. So, are you some kind of spirit? Not exactly. Well, we got many names. We've gone by many names in the past, but humans often refer to us as demons. What's your name? Lacey? Miss Lacey. Rare to see a human around here. How exciting. Are you human? You are human, aren't you? Yes, you can tell. A bit? A bit? Some of us have appearance of a human, but it's easy to tell the difference with real ones. You, however, what about me? Even though you're a human, you smell a bit like I can't speak of them, but it's someone very bad. Who is it? It's it's 1,000 years of bad luck to talk about it. Please, I really need help. I know that that there's something off about me. I did this ritual to find out what it is and how to fix it. I see. For the moment, I thought I might be possessed, but oh, nonsense! Possessions are outdated concept. Then do you know what it could be? A curse. What? 99% of illnesses are curses. And the other 1%? Oh, what a silly question. There's no 1%. Oh. So it's 100%. So it's 100%. Do you know how I can lift this curse? If you should seek You should seek Red. Red lifts curses. How can I find Red? And incidentally, this is Red's house, not a treehouse. Yeah, I saw that sign earlier. I guess I should check it out. Thank you, Rune. You're welcome, Miss Lacey. Let's go see. Obtain coin, huh? Strong lamp. Seems like nobody's here. A small butterfly on display. A large butterfly on display. Kind of mesmerizing. And another small butterfly, but not as mesmerizing. 4 small butterflies on display. They're somewhat memorizing. Gardening supplies are laid on the shelf. Some purple mushrooms here. Some black mushrooms growing. Some pink plants growing here. Some bottles in other containers. A furnace. Inside is a thing. Is this art? It looks like a carcass of a sculpture of something, some sort of thing. A book filled with extensive research on all sorts of materials. There's also an AC adapter in the drawers. Take the AC adapter. Some sort of curse removal ritual. Take the stone curse note. Yes. Can I even use this for anything? A red doll with both eyes colored in. What they call it again? A daki, it's one of those things. I know it is. I know this. It's a doll that helps you reach your wishes. You color in one eye when you make a wish, and the doll will grant it. In return, once you reach your goal, you color in the other eye. Really, giving this doll his sight back as a guaranteed. Hero reads a lot about this kind of stuff. I wonder what kind of person wishes was. I forgot what they're called, but yeah. Some books about butterflies. Read a passage? Yes. A blue butterfly appears for each curse lifted. They are attracted to the cursed tree and will burrow into the trunk, rendering it completely hollow with time. It is unknown why this behavior happens. A small plant. The leaves look like they're tied in a bow. Some books about curses. Yes. Despite their usual small size, cursed trees have a distinctive habit of extending their roots to the distance of 60 meters. The roots extend even deeper underground. It is unknown how far they are able to reach before stopping. It's a tree filled with blue butterflies. It says, some incomplete notes about removing curses. I really don't understand any of this. Vertical windows. Back to... Okay, I gotta do more forest exploring. No items except for that adapter. Okay, Miss Lacey, Red wasn't there. Indeed, Red hasn't been there for a long time. Why didn't you tell me? You didn't ask. That's true, I suppose. Do you know any way I can find Red? I do. Oh, would you like to share with me? Sure. There's a lighthouse to the north of the big tree. Red goes there a lot. Have you seen the big tree? It's very large. It's very large. You can't miss it. Yes, I have. Well, wow. If you have you have to head north to reach the lighthouse, but it's quite a long walk. It's right past the lake, but only way to go north from here is to go through the locked site. Locked site? Near the big tree, there's a locked gate. If you go through there, you'll be at the lake in no time. But it's quite dangerous in there. You'll you'll need a light set, since it's very dark. I see. Thank you for your information. I expected demons such as yourself to be more hostile. That's a fair expectation. One that you should keep. If anyone finds that you're a human, they'll kill you instantly. Take care. I got a mini slot, so I can do it. Huh? So to get spiked. Oh no, we're not getting no. Need to get spiked up again. Oh, maybe this path. Of course. Oh, I'm gonna check the other place first. A red tree. It stands out. Is there anything special about it? It's not. Oh wait, maybe I should be. Actually, I didn't read this. Don't comparisons. Gathering cursed tree bark, ink, mushrooms, and artist inspiration. Create solvent. Chemistry set needed. Pour solvent on a cursed object. Alright. That's good enough. No, let's try to. This way. Huh? I've only. Oh, I don't think this would be where I might find my answers. Finally. A curse, huh? It sounds probable, but how did it happen? Who and what cursed me? And why? There's so many questions. I wonder if I can call Hero from here. It looks like I have no reception. Should I try anyways? Maybe he cursed me. I don't know. It works? Lacey! Lacey! Hero! Are you okay? Are you calling me? Are you back? Did you find out? Wait, are you hurt? Are you hurt? You don't need me. You don't need me to come over here? Are you in danger? I swear, I'll get on. I'll get one of those letters and meet you in a jiffy. A jiffy. Hero, I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness. It seems to be a safe where I am now. So I just got a little tired. I just got tired. I tried to call you, and it worked. Huh? That doesn't make much sense. It doesn't, does it? I don't know. Maybe they choose a giant reception tower. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Where are you? I'm in a forest. A forest? You didn't pack bug spray. But there's more dangerous things than bugs. But don't worry, I got it all handled. I just need to find a light and... Lacey, no. Lights attract bugs. Hero, I don't care about any tiny bugs. Just try and lighten the mood. That's my job. Hey, don't use up all your battery now. Remember, you can use the flashlight from the phone if you need any light. That's true. How could I forget? But it will use my battery. I might not be able to call you again if in that case. It's up to you to decide if you need it. All right, I'll go now. You got this. Like I said, the tree could just be. Oh, okay. So it was a mirror. I closed the door. A big mirror embedded in the tree trunk. Your reflection stares at you anxiously. Yeah. So maybe, like I said, the tree is a giant reception tower, or it picks up a good reception. Maybe that's the difference. This is really good. The statue looks out of place. A torn piece of paper seems to be stuck underneath. Take it? Yes. Gain the hunter's letter. Note reads, for Marcy. You found my note. I think. I looked everywhere, but it doesn't seem to be any path to head north other than this one. Not that I know of at least. But they locked it because the primal attackings were getting out of hand. Please be careful when crossing it. Luckily for you, I got my hands on the key and hid them around this area. The first one should be taped to the back of the tree nearby. The tree color is all wrong, so you can easily find it. The second one is in the front of a weird sculptor's house. There's a row of flowers. One of them is actually a cactus. And the last one is under a fake rug near the red dots. Just turn left and you'll see a sign. It's a bit hidden, but I believe in you. See you on the other side. I gotta go run around again. Through padlocks. No trespassing, risk of serious injury or death. No, due to the recent primal incident, we act as stupid enough to go inside to close the gate behind you. Alright, so I gotta go run those places again. Oh, actually, there's one more place I didn't go to, but I gotta go run those places again. One of these. No, one of these are cactus. Yeah. There seems to be something hidden inside of spot. Read a padlock key? Yes. Also, no under it. No reads? You got it. Luckily, the creepy sculptor man never comes out. He'll never know about this hidden spot. If you're extra brave, I also hid a coin inside the place. I think I got that. Yeah, he's too scared. I teased him and he was like, "Nah, I'm done. I don't want to do anything out here." Under the mat. Oh, is it a mat inside? Let's see. Under the fake mat. Okay. I'm gonna go back there. Second one is in front of where I got that. The last one is under a fake rug near the red docks. Just turn left when you see the sign. Okay. Maybe up that. Maybe that one. Last one. The last one. Okay. Last one is under a fake rug near the red docks. Just turn left when you see the sign. It's a bit hidden. I believe it. Oh no, this one. There you go. The carpet seems suspicious. Take a look. Yes. There's a ladder, but the entrance is locked and padlocked. Now opens if I use one of these. I mean, if you try hard enough. Looks like I gotta go get a key from somewhere. Actually, maybe he knows something. I need to check out this area. I don't know about this. It doesn't. I don't think it. I mean, it kind of works. I mean, I look. I read up. I look across. I mean, I really like the place that's in background place, but I'm just talking about looking up with the look across. I mean, I gotta do it myself if I. Anyways, wow, wow, it feels so peaceful being here. I wonder what that place is in the distance. You're looking like across the top of it. Oh, oh, okay. I was like, I thought I was stuck. I was like, yeah. Okay, it was nothing at all. I thought it was something. I mean, yeah, it's something, but I was actually expecting something else. A tree with something stuck to it. A lucky yes. There's no tape to it. Reads, ta-da! Only a real professional tree hugger would be able to find this key. As expected from my best assistant's treasure hunter scout. P.S. We should think of a better name for ourselves. Assistant tree hunter scout might be a bit too long. Alright, now I gotta find a way to open up that other one. Uh-huh, what's up? Under a fake rug. That's what I try to get, but I need like a key to get there. How you doing? I showed my game to Nova. He offered some interesting advice. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's ready now. I mean, I think I've seen what it looks like, but you know, he said I should make my Halloween game I should make my Halloween game a lower scope. Uh, what are you doing in your Halloween game? Okay, like I don't know, like I hear that, but I don't know I don't know how big your scope is. That's the thing about it. Maybe he's right. Because he said because 3D takes a long time to develop. Ah, okay, and you're just using plugins, aren't you? You're just using plugins to. I only had a. He said I only had a week to finish it. Oh, okay. Is it he's running a game jam, then so is that why your timing's not going to be able to finish it? You're not going to be finishing on time. Because I get that. I mean I seen what you began to do, but I'm not sure where you are in the thing. Did not finish on time because Halloween is next week. Okay, your sister beat the clock for Halloween. Okay. Um. Yeah, I mean you can keep it short. Sure. Assuming that all you're doing is like what? I mean, what could you what are you doing? Um. Like okay, I don't know how much detail you're putting into it. Maybe even changing the genre, the shortness of the game. I don't think. Oh, rude. Cool. Um, he recommended like a 5 minute play. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can definitely. Yes. You can definitely shorten it. Shortening it will definitely help out. I don't know. Changing the genre will help out because you're still like it still doesn't add or change the time. But definitely shortening the game will probably help you out in that case. Oh, am I dead? Am I dead? What? What happened all of a sudden? Am I trapped in something? Am I dead? I can barely move. Soggy and squishy. Am I dead? suffocating. I don't like close space. I hate this. I'm going to be sick. Cut it out with your. It's a flower. Just use your scissors. Wait, calm down. I can move my arms somewhat. Think. Think, Mark. Think. Is there anything that can help me? Maybe something sharp? Oh, the scissors. I gotta use my scissor blade like Kill a Kill. Sorry, but I don't feel like being eaten today. Took my scissor blade out. Like horrors can be short. Yeah, you can definitely have a short horror. You can have like a wow. Okay. It's a flower. Yeah. Yeah. You can definitely have a short, just straight to the point horror. It depends on what you're trying to scare people with. I can, I can cross off being digested off my to-do list. Good thing I have the scissors. Where am I? I was trapped in. Yeah, I mean, especially when I don't know what was like the controls. I was like trying to figure out what I was trying to do. Um, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing this might be like a chat. This is a full game, so maybe the second game is going to be like longer, stronger, and cost something. So this is just to introduce you to the game. Huh? There's really nowhere to go from here. And again, yeah, you can build it up. If the problem is time, I mean, you can always launch after in November. Yeah, you'll be late for the time, but you can always put your stuff out in November, which that's still time. People could be slightly scared a bit. By the way, Nova was reacting to a video on stream. You want to see it? It's a dev talk video. I want to hear your opinion on what they talk about. This is the relevant RPG maker. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could definitely do that before Astral Party or anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know where we're going here. I had a dead end. Oh, maybe I was supposed to do something. Oh, yeah, I don't know. What's I'm doing here? You're trapped. Find a. Oh. You're trapped inside the fairy ring. Find a way out. I gotta do something here. Maybe I got cut. No. See? Burn. Oh. Oh. Some solid walls. Mm-mm. Oh. More mushrooms. Oh, did I just open up? Is this plant eating something or someone? Yeah, open up. It's a plant. What's it gonna do? Slice, dice, and Julian. It's a it's a person. Are they all right? They seem asleep. Wait, that might be a demon. Maybe I better leave them alone. Ah! Ah! Get it! Get it! Get off! Get it off! Get off! Oh my! Oh my God! Oh my God! Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, I'll check it out. The person's melting. I guess it got resolved. Didn't get it. Why? Did you save me? Everything was so dark and so gross. I thought I was going to die for real this time. And that gooey stuff was eating away at my skin. It's so itchy. I can feel it. I don't want it to eat me. Oh God, I didn't plan to get this digested today. It's not how I pictured my death. What is this place? I think so. I don't think she's human. think she's like either the monster dissolved her hand real good, like over here, or she's not quite human. Because a demon was saying that there's some monsters or demons that look like humans. Maybe it's a monster world. Oh, no. We're just we're in a fairy ring, aren't we? No, there's no way to get out of here. We're already dead. I might be. I might want to go back to the planet. At least it'll be faster. No, I don't want this way to end. It end this way. Hey, cut it. Cut it off. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, what? I said cut it off. Sorry. Is that supposed to be a joke? I'm actually okay with dying. I feel like being eaten isn't really the way to go. You know. I see. I guess so. My name is Aoi. Aoi. I see. You're trapped in one of those things too? Yeah. How'd you get out? Scissors. Wow. If I can get out of here, I can carry scissors on me here. I promise you. No, I swear it to you. Okay. What am I supposed to say to that? Ow. Without the Y. I didn't say what I said. Owie. Owie. Because I'm saying blue, so is it owie or ow? Like no, like ow oni. Like ow. Or is it like? I'm assuming it's a Japanese pronunciation of it. So, it means happy relationship. Oh, okay. What about the Y? I thought it means blue. Wasn't owie blue? About the Y. I mean, that's the first time. Okay. No, I mean this. Oh. Okay. Her name is that. I see what you mean. Yes. So how to get out of here? I don't know. We're absolutely never getting out of here. Are we going to? I should go back and get eaten by that plant instead. You know how Doki have characters named Yuri? Yeah. I mean, we can't really say. Just because there's two girls on screen. Questionable. Questionable. It could be a feb. Just because there's two girls on screen doesn't mean that it's gonna go that way. They could just be. I mean, this is a stranger at all, and they're not making hits on each other, so it might not be that. We'll have to find out, but I don't know. It's too early. It's too early to say. All we know we're this thing's a slime melty person, so it's hard to tell what is even going on. It could not even be human. I mean, it's a girl, but probably I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out what it is. That might actually be better than losing my mind as I walk endlessly in this hellish place. Can you imagine it? We would go insane. I hear the fairy ring slowly digests you, even if you're not caught in a plant. Eventually the skin will melt and will start chipping away from walking through the visceral floor. Then we'll start crawling on our feet, no longer work, hoping that it's the sweet release of death. We might end up eating each other. Owie. Cut it off. Alright. Sorry. I'll look around first. I want to take another look at the next room. Okay. Can I follow you? No, thank you. You'll leave me alone? Please let me come with you. I promise I'll be useful. Please. Okay, okay. It's probably a bad idea, but this boy or girl doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it's not the be a best maybe okay, maybe it's best not to be alone in this place. So even she doesn't even know. The devs know, but she doesn't even know. What was I gonna say again? I didn't expect another party member in the raincoat. Oh, the pathway opened up. Huh? The path is now opened up. We need to walk slowly and keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for what? For fairies. Uh, don't you know what this place is? No, not really. This place is inside a fairy ring. The mushroom circle outside. Exactly. Yep, that's a fairy ring. So this place is underneath a circle. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me more? Also, I changed the voices. I had her high pitch, but then I didn't think I was gonna get more people, so that's why I altered the voices. Her voice to be more down and the other one higher. Also, you can see where the floor, the lines in the floor. You can literally see grid, the grid lines in the floor, or maybe it's a parallax. But what happens? You can actually see them. Let's see. I only know one thing everyone talks about. For for one, for one, fairies live in fairy rings, and they're all really nasty. Fairies. Fairies. Mr. Crocker. I no. Very Odd Parents. It's now being more relevant every time I come to stream, because you guys talk about fairies, so I have to just talk about Very Odd Parents. Um, Kuro, that's not a grid. They just didn't loop the floor properly. You know that could be also too, but that also could be it too. But you can definitely see the line, so I don't know. At first I was like parallax, and then maybe I was like, no, it's not really not parallax. Maybe it's there's actual flooring. Maybe it's like I don't know how they do this, but uh, it's not a seamless loop. Well, okay, it's not a seamless loop, but it's something. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here. They look nasty too. They have these egg-shaped heads that separate from their body, and they're white, and they have big teeth, and some of them don't have eyes. They should have mirrored and looped it. Even without fairies winding up inside a fairy ring is, well, you can say that you get stuck for 7 years. Nobody's ever escaped because they usually die before that. Oh God, this is horrible. We're not gonna escape. Even if we somehow make it 7 years, it's only a myth. Maybe it's just meant to instill hope in poor souls that end up here, like us. This is the dead end now. Aoi, cut it out. I think she saw something on her. Sorry. Are these fairies? Are these fairies dangerous? I think that she just cut off. I don't. Maybe she's something that's still attached to her, and she's like cut it off. But she's not. She doesn't understand. Yeah, but everyone is dangerous. As long as we can keep the joke going. But everything's dangerous. The floor's also slowly digesting us. I guess you don't feel it because you have shoes on. But I only have socks, so it's already eating away at them. Oh. Show Aoi my shoes. I don't want to, because I don't know when Like I know slowly because like how long she's been in there and how slowly digesting her. Maybe we can like turn these plants into like slippers. Always please keep your hair well kept. I think I don't know if probably she is melting or she's a slime girl. One or the other. I'm just trying to figure what's going on with her, him, it. You know what? Here, would you like my shoes? What, are you offering me your shoes? It's nice of you, but it's all. It's I'm all. Well, I'll be alright. I just remake. I'll just remake my feet as, if they start to being unstable. If it burns, but it's just burns, but it's okay. I'm used to the burns. I'm used to the burns. Okay. Yeah, I mean, she's got to be something. Where's plants? Where's plants? I don't think anyone else is trapped. Else is trapped inside. New party member, new place. We just gotta watch out for those berries. Slimes are also used to burns. They are gels and very flammable. Well, maybe I don't know too much about that, but maybe depending on the materials of slime. Oh, I know where this is. Oh, we must be under the weird fellow's house. You know, the sculptor. Yeah, I think artists are really impressive. Thank you. Sculpting is really hard. Yeah, I tried. Yes, especially hands. I can't seem to get my hands right. Oh, that explains. Maybe she's clay. Maybe she's actually made out of clay more than slime. Maybe it was a slime clay girl. Um, like she's actually. It's hard to tell yet. Maybe she's an artist herself. She drew herself into existence. Probably. I mean, how? I mean, you gotta. Well, she has a probably. She could have been like a spirit that formed itself a body. That could also work. Usually in those cases, those stories are maybe unstable because what happens is they're just trying to get used to what a body is. So maybe that's why, like the human body, but they can't master it because it's just foreign to them. But they have an idea. She's an ink creature then. Lady Amana is more of an ink creature, but I don't know. That's also up for debate. A large skeleton unknown creature. Did, what died here? Something big. Oh, a dragon. A dragon? Oh, was I right? Huh. How should I know? Uh, do dragons really exist in this place? Isn't it cool that humans have dragons in our world? I'd like dragons here too. Never mind. Uh, yeah, the personification of Chibi Amana, Lady Amana, or base is the personification of an ink bottle. So they are originally like a writing quill. So they're basically slime monsters, but you don't forget that I don't think you'd have a color for them because I mean, depending what their material is, as close as you can get to them. They have dragons in human worlds. I guess we China does. Yeah, you know what? True. Oh no, even Europe has dragons too. Um, there's just different style of dragons. China's got the long ones, while in Europe they got the fat ones, fat body ones. So, dragons is a concept of could be lizards and other animal folks. Yeah, the fat one. They had the long hair, but the fat bodies. And China's got the long, skinny ones. So um, the dragon's a dragon. I mean, it follows its purpose. It's just a dinosaur that can breathe fire. It's just it's just a dinosaur that has not forgotten one of its four moves. It doesn't seem very. Oh, yeah. It doesn't seem very smart to go down here. Like that's what a dinosaur is. It knows slash, bite, crunch, skull bash, and that's it. And dragon knows fire blast, but doesn't know how to uh and fly and bite, but doesn't know like and hyper beam, but doesn't know how to do like slash or anything like that or eat. But for Japanese dragons, you give them the Dragon Balls, which I mean, well, okay, in all intents and purpose, those Japanese dragons from Dragon Ball are just Chinese dragons. No, the dragon doesn't know how to fly. It only the fire type dragons. I mean, I guess. I mean, they do. I mean, they float. They don't fly. They have this like, they don't have wings, but they just kind of imaginary. They float, but they can float real high. I guess. I don't know how they fly. They don't fly like other dragons. Oh, we're sure walking a lot. It's based off. It's a joke based off how Charizard has wings but doesn't have flies. I found new Charizard. I thought they fixed it up. I know that Charizard was like all fire type, but I thought they fixed him up into like a flying fire. I swear that like that's what they did for the new Pokemon. Because I was like, what? They really did that? I was like, nah. I heard that they changed them into they changed them up. I mean, now that they got all sorts of types. My feet don't hurt any or anything. Don't worry. I bet there's no way out. Mm. But there's always a way, right? Wow, I like that. Make the wings out of leaves, and then it can be a fire grass type. Only they're too late to catch me. The Pokemon's already too late to catch me. That's why I don't. That's why I'm not playing Pokemon ZAMING. Is is that the bus stop? Not the current one. But we must be underneath their current one. Wow. We sure walked a long way. Did we walk back to where I started? This is so fun. I've waited. I haven't waited for the bus in ages. There's nothing fun about waiting for the bus. They should have. They should do that. Uh, they should do that for new gens. Make starters evolve into their. Okay. Make the starters evolve into their counter. Oh, they should, but they're not going. The reason why people are kind of like about Pokemon now because Pokemon doesn't change anything. Fire, grass. Oh, fire, grass, water, fire. Oh, they're probably going to do that, but not like that. Like I can see Pokemon doing that. Yes, I can see them trying to do their new stars as that, but they don't want to break tradition, and they don't want to ruin what people fans are going to be so at them that they're going to be like, "Ah, we can't do anything special. We can only do what we've been doing the whole time because they're going to be like you're breaking the game or something like that. Like Pokemon fans are probably going to be rapidly trying to not or trying to get a Pokemon for trying to be something different. Um, and then like some okay, we got two groups of fans. We got people who said, "Man, I can't wait for Pokemon to change," and also people who are playing Digimon and Power World. And you got fans who are like, "I don't care. My Pokemon needs to stay the same. If it changes, then I'm going to raise hell." And then you got and that's a different group. And I think the group that buys Pokemon religiously and stuff like that are going to be the ones to bark at Pokemon whenever they do something different. And other people will probably be like, "That sounds cool. We should have that." I can't wait for Nord's Pokemon. Yeah, and Nerd Mansions. We're gonna get both their Pokemon games, and hopefully their Pokemon games are better than their current Pokemon games and any other Pokemon games that are out there. By the way, is that why? Is by the way, is that an isometric tile set? Tile set? I think the whole game's been isometric, right? I thought the whole thing has been isometric, but maybe it did give a little angle change. I didn't really realize that first. Probably. Isn't that cool? Do you think they ever got the passengers out? I can't see inside, so I guess we'll never know. Maybe it's best that way. I think I would ruin my day if we found corpses in there. Is that is not is your day not already ruined by the train trapped in this place? It's kind of look down from the side rather than top. Uh, well, we can only see. I think it depends on how many walls that we see. Oh, for the bus, maybe it's just on an angle. Like the bus, maybe it's just like you can draw the whole spreadsheet into the thing. So, like for the bus, I think you're just like it's just drawn in there. I don't think it's anything different. And there's pixels free movement. Okay. Kind of looks like it's yeah, okay. It kind of from the top side rather down. No, I think it's just basically you can just draw this on a tile sheet and throw it in there like, in an angle, just like the walls. Does Kuro use the free grid movement? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is, but yeah, Kuro uses something he doesn't know. I really don't know. Anyways, you know that the fairy rings gradually expand and cover more areas? I heard once that when they eat enough, they end up swallowing the surface. And so when that happens, one of them swallowed the station and a whole bus. Apparently, Glenn, who was really unhappy, so he destroyed most of the fairy rings. What? Wait, why? Why don't they destroy them all? Destroy them? I don't know. When a character moves a when the character moves a pixel rather than on than the grid. Oh, no, I didn't know there's such a thing. For example, you tap right and instead of going to another tile. Oh no, I didn't know about that. That seems interesting. Is that a plugin? I mean, not that I need it. I'd need it for the next game, but I didn't know about that. I'd probably save all that cool stuff for like the next game. And this game probably does run on free grid. Analog movement. I think okay. Maybe that's what that was. Okay, I've heard, but I didn't understand. It also works with Game Pass, just as the title says. I'll look into it because I didn't know. I probably heard of it, but didn't know about it. But this game, I think this game probably runs on an analog movement because some of the stuff like when I was playing around with the lamps were like you had to be in like a certain area to actually access the lamps. Like I was like, okay, I'm not really sure what's going on here, but yeah, gotta be on certain things. They also remove some of them every few years. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure why they don't just remove them all. They just leave this place? Oh, we're done here. Oh, I didn't know you just couldn't just leave the place. So what brings you here? What brings me down here? I stepped in the fairy ring. Ah, right. Classic. And I also stepped into it. Yes, of course. So what brings you to this part of the forest? Um, actually, I wonder if they can tell if I'm human. It's best not to say anything about that. I'm looking for a lighthouse. Oh, what for? Meeting someone? Oh, I had a friend I used to meet all the time, but it wasn't at all a lighthouse. It was a supply chest in secret. But then they died, and now I'll die too. What brings you to the forest? Oh, I'm on vacation. Oh, that's nice. Phew. What a downer. Oh, he's depressed. Is a full 180-degree movement system that changes all the hitboxes and makes you move freely without a grid. Events change from a square to being a circle. It excludes events that have don't have a model. Floors events floor events will trigger on the whole tile. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, that sounds cool. I didn't know about it. Yeah, I'm just hearing about it now. I mean, if I knew more about it, I'd probably been like already looking into it. I guess we gotta go down. If we, eh, if we go down there, it will be possible to come back up. Here we go. Want to turn back? There's nowhere. There's nowhere else to go. We might as well explore whatever's down there. Okay. Going deeper down to find an exit isn't very smart, is it? We need to find a. Oh, what's that? What is that? What is that? And I feel like the tile floors turn into circles right now. Like right now, we're looking at a bunch of circles. Um, they went from a full-on mat to a bunch of tiny circles going on here. Oh, that's a fairy head. A fairy head? Is is the rest of the fairy just buried? No, it's probably roaming around the area somewhere. But the heads are dangerous too. To be careful. That's it. That just it kills you fast like that. Okay. I thought it was going to chase me. It's more of like a thwomp. No, the tiles themselves remain squares. The events are circles. Okay. Okay, you're basically locked in. Okay. I thought I had time to like to dodge. I thought it was like it was going automatic. It's just once you touch, you die. Like once you touch the area where they're facing, it's also you know what it reminds you of? There's this meme image with an egg. There's egg with teeth. Or not sure. I'm not sure if it's a meme image, but someone sent me. I think remember someone sending me on like social media like a picture of an egg with a mouth with a mouth on it. There's another one, but this one definitely has eyes, doesn't it? Maybe they're nostrils. What nostrils? Uh, their eyes. That's ridiculous. Anyways, how will we pass them without seeing us? Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, I thought it was smart. I thought because it's a thing. It's going down one way, but I guess and it shouldn't see me. Okay, they're nostrils. I suppose I hadn't thought of it in a way. Anyways, how do you pass without seeing it? I assume don't touch the pathway, but I assume that it also sees me. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Just don't touch the dark spots. That's it. Why is your dialogue retry button? If it's gonna reset the dialogue. Good question. All right. Now, how do I do this? There's nowhere to stop. There's nowhere to kind of stop. There's a bunch of them now. This is going to be a thing. This is going to be a thing, isn't it? You want to turn back? Wait, I can try to visualize a solution. Visualize solution, yes. Okay, cool. probably something like that. Wow, amazing! Is it going to disappear too? Because I was like, how am I supposed to get around here? Tap 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 tap. Oh, was it just like easy mode activated? Okay, okay. Maybe now. I always stay close. Okay. Let's see. I think I see the path. I think I see over here the darkened spot. I think I understand now. I think I understand now. The mouse only see in front, and the eyes see the side. No, I think there's a path here. It's hard. Why is it always like this? No, 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 no. It's all okay. Watch this. Why is I always keep on getting caught in these stupid things? Did you not hear? Oh well, I did, but I saw what I saw. I'm gonna clip that for a second. What I saw was where was the thing? What I saw was I the pathway was darkened, so I was like, okay, it's going to be totally like this. Watch this. I was like, the pathway is this way. Um, that was ass. Let's see. Uh, oh, I probably should have done too. You read that, and then the first thing you did was walk in front of it. Well, I'm looking at a clip right now, and I'm let's see. Uh, oh, I did. Okay. Oh, did you actually walk in front of it? Oh, yeah, you're right. I did. Wow. Okay, yeah, you're right. I totally didn't. So, let me just do this quickly. Side. No, I think there's a path here. It's hard. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say that for myself. So I can get direct. I guess I told you said the puzzle, the map. No. Okay. So what I saw, I think I was looking at the dark spots here, so I went a little bit too close. That makes the clip even funnier since you heard the answer. You went again. There. See, I just went to. I okay. Maybe I did. There's a dark spot here, but then what happens? I'm looking at this one here. So I'm like, okay, I'll just dodge this one, but I didn't think about this. Okay, I saw it. I saw the path. So think of them as walls. The mouth creates a front and a wall. Yeah, mouth creates a front wall, and I went up here. So I'm gonna try to go behind him, but then I don't know how I'm gonna go across. The eyes create a sidewall. Yeah, but I see this dark road. I feel like I see something. Like it goes here, and then it goes across here and up. The rocks and block site. Yeah, that's definitely that did tutorialize me. Okay, maybe I didn't get the mouth. Maybe I didn't get the eyes part, but the mouth part I did. I totally got, but not the eyes. I know it's like they had a sideway path, and they just got me from the side. So, oh, okay. So that was all right. You know what? I did not see the path. I thought I did. Okay, I see now. I touched it. I touched it just a bit. You got to be like pixel perfect. Okay, now I'm rushing it. Now I'm just rushing it. Okay. Am I on walk? No, I'm on run. Okay, this is walk. Okay, down, side, up, side, yeah, down, uh-huh. Okay, cool. Oh, wee. That was fun. Yeah, no, that was terrible the first time. I probably would have got frustrated and then tried to brute force it, not knowing the rules. And here we go again. Oh wait, don't walk in front of that. Oh my goodness, this sucks. Okay, don't walk in front of that. Can we do this? I think so. At least, at least I've seen the bodies of fairies around. The reason I understand the rules because I looked at her solution, and the fact that they had different paths. Uh, yeah, no, I did see it, but I somehow passed it. And I'm like, oh, cool. That's how you do it. Just like that. I got too close. I'm thinking of walking on grids, but I'm not walking on grids. I'm walk. It's. I think it's definitely the analog. This is like they'll let you get hints anymore. Sure. I just gotta be careful. Just tap 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 tap. And get myself right in. Okay. Seems I gotta go tap 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 tap. I gotta just be more careful because if you touch them, it's bad. To the center of it. Oh wait, hold on. He'll get me if I go to the side. Um, I got to turn back. Oh, I crossed this pathway. I'm glad I'm watching this. I'm watching some school would be scared of. I'm glad I'm watching this at home. School would be scared of all the ketchup. I'm surprised you went back using the ketchup. Like last time, I haven't heard you said call it ketchup in a long time. Oh yeah, and then yeah, everyone's gonna be like, ah, ketchup, and then they're gonna be like, okay, you know what? Maybe I should finish this first, then talk about everything else. Tomato sauce. I mean, strawberries. Strawberries are red. Uh, Yeah, I mean, you can't. You can turn it into. I guess someone could turn it into a jam, right? Turn a bunch of hot peppers into like a red jam. Oh, watermelon. I turned watermelon into a jam before, and it was red. I've done that. Is red jam an instrument? No, Patrick. Uh, is game jam a food? No, that put me in the path. Um, let's see. If that's going across, I can't go here because those two are blocking here. This is not for. This is for something above. They will only go forward. If I go up, then this thing will catch me. I mean, how does it actually cover the whole basis? So I can't cross this one. I can't cross this because it won't catch me. I can't go. I can't. This is dead end because those follow me over here. You here. I was thinking I can get back here. So, um, because you'll come down this way, and then you're here and you're here. Totally a tasty game jam. I mean, maybe there should be game jams about cooking. Like the next game jam event is the RPG cooking game jam. And you should win coupons to buy actual Jif from your supermarket if you win. Sponsored by name your retailer Walmart, Lobbies, Sobeys, Loblaws, uh, Target. Okay, now back to figuring out how to do this puzzle. Hmm. This is a cross. This is a cross. But if I go up, I'll get killed. This is not for me. If I go out here, I'll probably get murdered. Let's try it out. I went too high. That makes sense. That makes sense. I got too high. So it's possible. It's just that I didn't do it right. Huh? How high did they get? Okay, I think about this. Did not none at all. Okay, this is going good. Great. Go all the way out. Up one. Up two. Up three. Okay, well, I got a little bit too close. Hmm. I don't want to get in that pathway. I can't go right. I can go left. I So if I do that, go behind this, up around here, across here. I can't do anything here. I can't go up anymore. So I need to go across, but let's see. I'm afraid of this one here catching me, and I'm afraid, and every time I seem to walk amongst this line, so even if I can go here, I can't go down or up because it can only move the nose ways. And then this one has both eyes and mouth, so this one could go. Oh, this one could go everywhere. Um, maybe we can get this open area. But how? Oh, that was too high. Okay. I don't know where the hitboxes are. I don't know. I was thinking it's my feet, but then I'm like, it's not my feet. This is my head. Oh, really? Oh, I see you. Yeah, you want me to cross that line? Yeah, you were just like, come on, buddy. He's going to come down, and he can go across. Oh, okay, right. Up, across, down, and up. Let's go and do some stuff. Okay. Well, I had to try. I had to try. I had to figure. I had to see. Up, across, down, and up. Across, do some stuff. This one doesn't kill me, so that's the stuff. That one will kill me if I go over there. Or actually, that one will kill me if I go over there. I had to test it out. It's a trial and error death grid. Up, down, up. Let's go and do some stuff. With that thing for chumps. Can't go behind that. Across, down, up, across again, up, across, up, up, across. Oh, of course, it was going to do that. I don't know. I don't think I understand the rules or what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just like, okay, yeah. So like surprisingly the one that was supposed to go across doesn't kill me, and I'm like, why don't you do that? Ah, I went too high. So like the one that's supposed to kill me doesn't do the killing, and then I'm like, am I supposed to do this? Uh, he didn't react. Hmm. This gonna end up real nasty. I'm assuming they can attack from the sides. Okay, where's the way out? Oh, I can see it. Oh, maybe they attack diagonally because now they're not doing both sides. Maybe they only maybe now it's diagonals. Maybe that's what I misinterpreted from the whole grid. Like instead of side being a side, now they're diagonals. I think I don't know. I don't understand how the rules in this one works. It's kind of oh, getting closer to the door. That's a good thing. Each step gets me closer to the door, but not closer to the end. Oh, why? How'd that change? Yeah, whereas oh yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. Or if I can get to yeah, it started late. Yes, it was a late start, half hour late. But we'll try to commit to the full 8, even if we started at half an hour late. Okay, you know what? I went wrong. I get it. I went wrong way. Okay, down, up. Got this master. So I was saying I got this mastered, and I died early. So what game was I playing that like it was like overconfidence? I was playing something that was like overconfidence. This game me killed. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I don't like this. All right, finally. Oh, that took forever. Oh, that took forever, ever. Let's jump down. Yeah, what's up? Taking nowhere else to go. No, the further away we head, the better. Okay. What's up? I just want to get to a save point. I'm starting to doubt the exit. With this, how deep we're gone. I might even be the end of the game too. The bathtub. Why is there a bathtub in a place like this? Maybe fairies like to take baths here? Yeah, yeah. At least it's not full of blood or something. Puzzles are bosses. Is this a dead end? What now? Are we gonna die? We're gonna die here. Here, aren't we? Oh no. Oh God. I hope. I really hope I don't. I wouldn't. I would be right. I should have known. Of course, it's a dead end. But I felt more confident walking around with you, so I thought, please let me think. Lacey, Lacey, think. Is there really no way out? Your viewers aren't getting it, but why do you have so many videos recently? Your videos aren't getting it, but why do you have so many videos recently? This audio track featured, then it's random actively evades some Japanese text speech over the thing. Your videos aren't getting it, but why do so many videos recently have this audio track featured? Then it randomly activates and plays some Japanese text to speech over an English video. Uh, and yeah, you said you didn't say it was yours. I totally understand. YouTube. I mean, it's like when for some reason my the closed caption appears on some YouTube videos, and I don't understand why it's on there. Like if it's just like English video, it's just closed captions closet. I'm assuming that you there's a maybe maybe you gotta check your functions. They're dubbing the closed caption now. Maybe there's like not maybe the AI is reading is thinking that it's dubbing in Japanese for you, obviously. That's why it probably plays the Japanese text over the English thing because it's like it's reading. It's like oh, probably you don't understand what the person's saying. Like I don't know what he's saying, and so what happens is like it's doing auto dubbing for you, so it's easy because you're probably most people Japanese people don't speak English, so probably it's doing it for you in that way, and they're doing it terribly. So they mute the music and the original voices and replace it with text and speech. Yeah, it's called I know you call it. It's called like an auto dub. It's some videos have it, and it's just to make sure that people can hear it, like to hear their in their language. I think it's just called auto dubbing, anyways. But yeah, but I've seen videos where they did that, where they do that, and I think it's just to help people. Is AI really going to do this now? YouTube's done it for maybe a month or so, so not just now. Why can't AI be good? Wait, what do you mean good? What part of good AI do you want? Like, what do you want it to do? Flying cars and laser guns? Maybe virtual reality amusement parks? Why must I hear a robotic voice? Because maybe they don't want to pay for like a real voice actor. I mean, all the AI really videos you see is someone's voice, but it's like a. It depends on what it is. I think for maybe businesses, they'd rather go for a like a robotic voice than to pay somebody. And for everyone else, they're just grabbing some voice that it's like some TikTok voice or some provided voice, maybe Chat GPT voice that's free. And the other people want to have voices where they want to have voice actors, but they don't want to pay for them. Maybe that kind of thing. And so that's why why are you getting Japanese voice? Because where you are, one. Why are you getting dubbed? Why they're not good voices? Because maybe they don't want to pay for good voices. And three, um, yeah, I'm glad that this feature only applies to demonetized creators. Oh, really? Only monetized creators? Oh, look at that. I guess I'm not monetized. I guess I'm long. I guess I got a long way to go. And three, I guess this is a future of how things are going to go now. You just have to just bear with it. But it helps. I guess it helps creators get people. Uh, Curls videos are getting this. Well, I only got like what 353 followers. My numbers go up and down, up and down. It's never stable. So, not yet. Maybe 2030. When I actually can make this channel pick up. I can't wait to watch Kuro play Lily Paper Lily in Japanese dub. I mean, I could just speak Japanese if you want to. Okay, well, let's try this. Watashi wa Kuro desu. Uh, ima, ima wa watashi wa Paper Lily wo suru. Shoot, I forgot to say playing. Online RPG school uh something something that's imas. Then that's like I forgot to say how to play, but I learned the word, but I can't remember. I had to refer to my chat GPT. I've actually haven't done my Japanese testing. Twitch new dub feature auto dub text to speech reads out the captions are generated from listening to you. How about that? Oh yeah, that would actually help too because what happens is a lot of people will be able to watch and read and learn from other people. I think what AI is doing is uniting all within people, with all people, with people within all. Yeah, now uniting the people within our nation, nations. S. Would you love? I tried my best. I tried. I tried my best. Where is the play? I can't even find it. It would help with Twitch, especially since there's many foreign streamers. Uh, for Twitch, I don't think Twitch has the infrastructure. I mean, they have lots of problems that they're going through right now. Um, they're rather. I heard it's not financial. I heard Twitch is not financially successful. They're actually hemorrhaging money. So it's really hard for them to do any things like that, like compared to YouTube. So Twitch isn't the best platform. It's just that a lot of people are jumping ship to Kick. If you're probably a big streamer, you're probably switching to Kick. But Twitch isn't. Twitch has probably a lasting communities of people because people know by the name of the brand and Amazon, but it's not financially doing well that they would want to probably do something. That's why it's probably slowly implementing things, especially with the apocalypse and government getting involved uh with the CEOs and people that are on a platform. Yeah, people are calling for Twitch's downfall because they said, well, Twitch is not doing anything to enforce their better regulations. So people are like, yeah, it's on its way out with all this stuff that's going on. But the reason I hate it on YouTube is because they're forcing you, because they're forcing on you. It happens automatically. Yeah, it's the future. It's it's the future. So I mean, uh, yeah, it's the future, and that's why we're gonna have to play. We're gonna play ball. I mean, it's not fun. It's not great. I understand. Totally understand. But they're throwing AI into everything that they can get into. Uh, Even if they don't tell you that they're doing it, they're gonna do it. Nonetheless. Yeah, I'm looking at I'm looking at ChatGPT on my phone trying to find the word play. but I can't find it because it's amongst every other word I was trying to learn on this uh thing. So instead of trying to go to a school or something like that, or paying for something that I don't have the money for, ChatGPT is a free alternative for the poor and for the rich, and not just at ChatGPT, but AI in general. There's no toggle to disable the feature. It just if activates randomly when a video is available. The app is like, okay, let's switch it to Japanese, and you can't do anything. Is there not like the gear system? Did you not go to the little gear thing on the browser and say disable the thing? Like, I think you can. I think you probably do the closed caption. You probably try the little gear thing. If you don't, try to go to the closed caption, and maybe they give you a closed caption and a dub choice. So maybe that's an option. Try those. Like try the gear thing, see if it gives you some settings, or not. Go to the CC on the bottom right corner. I'm not really sure. I'm not on YouTube right now, but try to go to one of those things, and maybe it will give you a different outlook. The worst part is that it does it for English videos, especially for someone who can understand English a bit. Mm-hmm. You seem to understand. I bet you I don't think you're talking about stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can understand English a lot. It probably does it for you for because your first language is English. Yeah, it's probably tied to your account because what happens is there was a person talking about game. Like I found a video where it's like it was all Spanish, but it was auto dubbed, and it was someone talking about gaming. But I was like, oh, did they dub it themselves? But no, it was the auto dub. It changed to English, but they're speaking Spanish. You can kind of hear the original language underneath the Spanish. Sorry, underneath the English. But it was and it had text, it had closed caption, and it had dub. For me, every video is getting dubbed every English video is getting dubbed in Japanese, and I hate it. Once I learned to master all languages, then what happens is that I wouldn't need it. It'd be like confused. Like, are you speaking? No, maybe if I speak Japanese and then switch to English, and they'll be like so confused. Um, but before for Canadians, for us in Canada, we have French and English. So what happens is while we're watching TV, and if they're like the prime minister or someone in France is talking French, they switch to it's jarring too because they switch from English to French, and then a dubber someone has to dub over the voice. I rather hear Japanese if it was properly translated, not by some clanka. so, when you're watching something in like something where someone like like prime minister's talking, so you'd be like talking about maybe taxes and stuff like that in English, and then he was switched to French, and then someone has to then you hear a dub voice of someone uh doing dubbing over the French with English. So we have it up here. We have it more jarring where they'll just stop talking, switch to French, and say "Quelle est la date aujourd'hui?" Like, oh, so you know about the date of the time, and then "Quelle est la date aujourd'hui?" Say lundi, mardi, mercredi, and then and all of a sudden we're like and then the person would be like, he's saying the time, what is the date, and the date is, and then yeah, it was something like that. Now I can hear Trump speaking Japanese, or I mean, other than being in the Japanese, in some Japanese mangas, now you can actually hear him speak Japanese. Wow, I've seen it. He's been in more mangas than I think I've heard him in Japanese. But yeah, that's what they're doing, and for everyone out there. Can we break the ground above us and just climb out? How? Well, I don't know. Sorry, that was stupid. Can I call someone? There's no signal though, but it worked before. It doesn't. It doesn't work. Say, will you tell me your name since we might be dying anyways? It's Lacey. Oh, that's a nice name. Thanks. After that, we stayed in silence for a few minutes. I tried thinking of options at first, but ran out of alternatives. Maybe there really was no way out this time. Through all this, Aoi was quiet, awfully quiet. Hey, hmm, don't panic. We'll solve it. I'm just. Oh, what makes you think I'm panicking? You're melting. Oh, right. No, no panic, no panic. Wait, you're melting? Yeah, I know. I can't stop it. No, Owie, I have an idea. Huh? The drain. And uh, where do you think it leads? You want me? You want me to go for the drain? If I do that, you can't come with me. Yeah. Uh, I got it. Don't worry. If it leads anywhere, I'll find a way to get you out. Just stay put. Really? Yeah. Well, I hope there's a way. There's got to be a way. Okay, here it goes. Oh, that's cool. I like that was a cool melting animation. Was that a good idea? Okay, she said she's a slime creature. How long has it been? Did I seriously trust a demon with my life? Aoi might not come back. Wait, Aoi could have died for all I know. What did I do? Did I seriously just send Aoi to die? Did Drain to die? I should have. I should say goodbye to Hero when I had a chance. It felt like days have gone by. I don't know exactly how it's been, but my phone battery died long ago, and I fell asleep while too. Despite I don't feel hungry or thirsty, I don't have hope that Aoi will come back anymore. I don't think anyone will come. I can't believe it. I threw everything I had at. I even threw the fish that was here. I have nothing. I have nothing else I can use. Is there anything? Is there really nothing I can feed this thing? Is there nothing I can do to save Lacey? There's always a way. There's always a way. I think. Oh God. Well, taking the Lord's name in vain is dead end. 1 to 6. Ground swallowed me up. Oh, okay. That was an ending. I get that was ending, but that was a dead end. I mean, the fact that I know, I thought that was a protracted path. It was a dead end, meaning a bad end. I know, but the fact that they allowed me to go far and then they're like, "Oh yeah, keep going," I'm like, "Oh, okay, maybe this is the right way," but no, I guess I was never supposed to meet her. Just like the other path, with Hero, getting me. But yeah, I guess all we can go is go deeper and deeper into it. How do you even get out of how do you even get out of the ending? Good question. Good question. I guess I was. How do you get off the path? I don't think you could have. I don't think there's any way to escape. I don't think I was supposed to meet her anyways. There's no way back up. I couldn't even find a key to get to the place. Yeah, there's like I just kept going and just like going, gone. Oh wait, just go somewhere? Yeah, it was a totally a bad end, but the game didn't tell me. Yeah, we can end it off here. I don't even know if there's a key here. Yeah, we can totally end it off here. That's fine. There's always other times to find a key. All right, so I don't think that was the end, but it was a dead end of some sort. So this is good. The game looks good, plays good, feels good. Like it, love it. It's nice. Not too spooky, but it's really bloody. So that would make that'd be a good end to stop for this, you know. Because we gotta move on to other things. So thank you for Tuna, and also thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. And if you like it, share with other people so they can see what this is, or share the game. The description will be in the description box. You can check it out. So we'll see you on the next one. I gotta go chop that up and edit that thing. I mean, that was good. That went somewhere. Because we have two videos in a party. Yeah, as I promised. Let's go and end the stream. I'm kidding. So he's like, no, no, no. I waited too long. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pumpkin, but we're gonna have to end the stream. We've been on here too long. Okay. I have it right here. Okay, so um, I keep on pulling on my cord. I can drop this now. Like, all right, sorry, we're just gonna end the stream. It was all fun. Good night, teacher. Let's see. Let's go and yeah, paper really wasn't that bad, you know. Let's see. Let's go just chatting. So hope you guys enjoyed that. We're gonna look at some videos. Some AI thing. Why not? I wonder where this is going. Oh yeah, what's the other? What is the other video you said that you had? Oh yeah, the dev talk. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's check this out. This is what I remember someone saying this is what AI is for. You know, just to make stupid. Just this is what we got to be using it for, just to make dumb things.
To the driver's station. Look at the.
You're 40 minutes late. The pizza's cold. Oh, meow? You think that fixes it? This is ridiculous. Where's your manager?
Wow.
How much have you had to drink tonight, sir?
10 shots of whiskey and 6 beers.
I see. However, that's still no excuse for letting your wife drive.
Wow. I remember. I remember you said that you would like to see this make a video. Does this? Yeah, I remember you said that man. I'm not reading. I'm not on par today with my reading. I remember you said you would use this to make a video. Does your country have the app? Um, I didn't watch it because I didn't watch it because it's on YouTube, so it should be safe. Okay, so to answer that one, it should be okay. It's just if you're doing reactions. Do you have Sora? I think you have to go to a website. I'm pretty sure we have Sora. Um, I'm pretty sure I have access to Sora. I, I was saying earlier, I like making an animation out of it. Yeah, is that right? I think I remember it was Invite. I was watching another streamer, a popular streamer. Uh, they're making a video. Actually, they're reacting to it. No, I didn't get invited, but I remember a streamer, or again Djibouti Dubs. Let me just pull them up for a second. They were using it um to make their video, but I heard it was invite only. Only thing I've been invited is to what do you call it again? What's that game again? Deadlock. I think people it's infinite or people paying for this. I think some people are paying for it. I think companies probably get a different. Um, I think for companies they can pay for the service. I'm trying to find the people. How do you find Rujo video live? So, they made their own wrestling thing
It's like an objective,
out
and the
of
game is to use.
the. Oh no, that's Meg Monk. This is the first time Meg Monk. So they made their own wrestling 5-minute wrestling thing out of the AI, and they stitched together clips.
Scared.
I'm trying to find
Done? Are we
where they actually did a video.
between one of these?
Prompted to be sending, announcing the fight.
That a cage is coming down?
Yeah.
Like
Like
what?
you can see the Sora
Yeah, right
logo
after that
around the place.
title. Cell match, and then the announcers say their shit.
Terry Price to sell. And look at this.
So they put their own face because I heard that you can put your own face in AI your own face into the thing. So they AI their own faces into this this thing. Will you try to unlock Sora off stream? I think it'll be interesting to try on your own, make on your own. It depends. Depends. I got lots of things to do. I have lots of things to do. Then try to Sora. I would love to, but then what happens is like there's so many things I had to do with my life. I might not be able to have time. But over to look at other people's stuff.
Can't believe it. Look at him inside the cell.
So
Palms
this-
and juice locked up in the middle of the ring. And the other man giving an inch. And look at this. Here comes Lunatic Climb. And he is not alone. I'm inside the cell. And look at this. Pops and just locked up in the middle of the ring.
So that's what these guys did with it. They put their faces on the characters, but the AI basically messed up the whole thing. It doesn't really get the whole thing. We could prompt like Nova getting annoyed by or being tricked by treater annoyed by trick or treaters. Well, if you have a face, I think there's something that you can't use someone else's likeness or something like that. That's what I heard. But then, yeah, I think there's some things that you can get away with and can't get away with. But yeah, this is these guys using Sora 2 because it just came out and they just started to make a bunch of videos out of it for a while. Well, I would use it with I would have to probably use it with his permission. I don't want to go and grab the man's stuff and be like and make a video out of it. There's dangerous powers in that. Once the floodgates open, there's no way to close it. And plus, you probably want to trace it back to whoever came with the idea. So when the floodgates open, there's no way to close it, and then you got to deal with the wrath of annoyed Nova. So it's better for his kids' community to do something like that, so he knows where they're coming from, than to be like, oh, I'm gonna make a video about getting trick or treated, and then what happens? He's not happy with that kind of stuff. You know, you don't want to cross things that you shouldn't.
You should have called an Uber.
Well, I think he may be
I think it's a good idea. It'd be a funny idea. I think it would be a funny idea, but then you also have to, just in case it's like it's not what he wanted, because you already know that he's against AI, so he'd probably be like, it'd probably be not the best thing to do. But maybe closer people to him, who can really send like an AI like message because they know that's something he would laugh about, but you'd be like, oh man, I don't like that, but I like that because it's from you. Maybe that's a different situation.
Oh, and look at this. Incredible. That's tremendous speed. Accuracy too.
Wait, what are you doing?
You just can't teach that.
Your juicer, Hitler.
Nein! I don't like the juice. Disgusting, filthy juice. Take it away.
Okay, I got it. Wow.
What did you say?
Oh my God! Everybody stay back!
Oh, shoot.
Anything you say
Wow.
can and will be held against you.
Boobs.
This museum is amazing.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Now that one was good. You can't say that in England, I guess. Prompt: Kuro ordering pizza during a stream on his computer. Pure screen gameplay of Astral Party. What are we laughing? What are we laughing at? Don't worry, don't worry. It's a joke that the only guys understand. Only guys understand.
Wow, look. It's a really old piece of farm equipment.
Wow.
We'll see what
Wow.
Apollo's in
Woo! Oh no! Yo! Wow! Yeah. Ooh, that is good. That is great.
cards. Oh, it's a penalty for Arsenal.
Oh no. In the words of Joker, if explaining the joke kills the joke, it's probably better not. It's based off of racism. That's why. It's a racist joke.
Chelsea's
Okay. Before we finalize the adoption, I do have to ask, you're not planning on, eating him, right?
I Yo, what is this? What is this is unhinged? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense because it's totally it's unhinged. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense now. The first two were okay. I mean, they weren't that. I started to get it now. I don't think I think the other ones are okay. But then I know where this is going. Wow.
The JFK assassination playset.
Whoa, look at the limo.
Build the motorcade. Aim from the 6th floor and recreate a moment that changed history. Bullseye.
So intense.
Building accessories.
So do you think you could
Wow.
take on 10
That
chimpanzees?
man said bullseye. Punk would eat. Is Punk Chinese? Is Punk Chinese? I didn't know that. I mean, the funny thing is, people would say any race. Oh, he's part Chinese. Oh, you know what? Don't worry. It would have been if it was someone would say any race, any Asians would eat the thing. Doesn't matter which. They'll just be like, oh, it's that one. Well, actually, no. They would associate Chinese as maybe dog and cat eaters, but then they would associate every race as Chinese. He's part of many countries, but he also eats dogs. Okay, yeah, I know that they eat, I know that I've seen those kennels where they're selling dogs. I was like, oh, that looks okay. I mean, I wouldn't if I had to eat a dog. Sure. I mean, only because they're taller than me. But what happens is like I wouldn't eat. I wouldn't go out there and eat dog. But what happens if I had to eat one to survive? Sure.
In a fight.
Me versus 10 chimps. Are you crazy? The first chimp that comes in is getting absolutely cooked, bruh.
He said that y'all are getting absolutely cooked. What are y'all thoughts on that?
Cooked! Bro thinks he is Mufasa or something. We about to long live the king his
Don't even have a culture.
Go long live the king. Long live the king.
Mufasa or something. We about to long live the king his
White people don't even have a culture. Oh, yeah? Who gave you your favorite word in your rap songs, huh?
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Guarded by Bridges. She's dancing. Oh, cross behind the back. She's got a bleeding drive. Rises and
Wow.
throws it down. The queen with a royal flush. Listen to this.
What are you going to eat for dinner?
I'm probably just gonna cook rice later.
Hey, Rice, get down from there.
Yeah,
Bad boy.
I heard a joke like this already. But we would remember what Jamaica was saying. It was pepper. It was instead like they said they put pepper in the pot. And she told it. So she told the mom told the child to put pepper in a pot, and then because the dog was named Pepper, she put the pepper in the pot, and then she like the teeth would skin up. So I heard something like that. I can only imagine people can eat them. They made a dog so delicious, so they cook it. I mean, I forget what country, but someone what they did was they purged the dog, they had the dog purged, and then they were eating it. But I forget some person from an Asian country. I forgot who it was. I heard it from a parent. But yes, people. I mean, you can eat anything. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe you haven't heard of the food chain. Um, yeah, clearly you haven't heard of the food chain. Um, yeah. So, this is how it goes. Everything. You haven't heard it. I don't think I can play this. I don't think I can. I don't think I can play this about thing. I think I can find that. Everything wants to eat human. That's what I thought too. But it's humans eat is everything belong. Humans eat everything. Yeah, it looks. It definitely looks like everything wants to eat human. Uh, yeah. Maybe I can get this part. This is from a classic Simpsons episode.
Your crazy friend never heard of the
Food
food
chain.
chain.
We eat everything. This is what the food chain looks like. You're crazy. This is when Lisa was going vegan, by the way. So what happens is like they showed a class. So in class they showed a video of how the animals. I mean we already have stewed ham everywhere, so I think it'd just be allowed. Yeah. Uh, this is a great episode. Yeah, exactly. We pretty much eat everything. Anything we can get, anything we can get our hands to. That's how we just. That's how you know, like people say, oh, we don't put. That's why people are like, oh, we don't sell that kind of stuff, because someone must have tried every animal at least once. Like that's it, or every mushroom. And that's how come we people are like, oh yeah, you can totally eat that or something like that. Um, so people must have tried some sort of all the animals at least once. And that's how we can decide. Okay, no, don't eat this, and don't eat that. You can eat this, and you can eat that. You can eat crocodile for sure. Australia, I think they have crocodile meat. Technically every country can eat dog and cat, but we think it's wrong because it's our pets. Yeah, exactly. And then some people, their pets are also their thing. Like some people will take care of a chicken and treat it as a pet, but then Christmas comes by I in Jamaica, I believe they will eat the chicken or the pig, and I heard, and then like I hear people like, I don't know why it's so traumatizing to have your animal have your name like have a pet and name it and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden you had to have it killed. It's like, why do they do this to kids? Why did they give them the chance to take care of these animals and then obviously have to eat them after that? So yeah, this is the food chain. This is the only one you should actually know. Don't believe the other one that the real food chain of plants, seeds of plants, the animals, birds, something like that. No, this is a real one. We eat everything. We eat bats, squirrels, snakes. Haven't played Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Then you know everything you can eat everything here. Why keep any why keeping why keep any farm animals? In fact, you give them more food than food that they give. Oh, you gotta grow them first. I mean, yeah, it takes a lot of water to feed a cow, but you want to get them big and fat, and then you want to have you want to bring over your family to have a nice Christmas dinner. So you're only fattening them up for everyone else. Yeah, it takes a lot, but you're doing it for a day, you know. It's a celebrational day. So yeah, it's probably not worth it, but yeah, or Thanksgiving. Yeah. Oh, well, American Thanksgiving is coming up, by the way. I think in November. I'm not sure when they have their Thanksgiving, but then Black Friday after that. But yeah, Thanksgiving, fatten your turkeys. Actually, I see some royal. I saw some wild turkeys walk around my house. I didn't know they're turkeys. They're big birds, and what happens is that they should be now that it's fall time. I might see them again, but I can't. I don't have a pioneer hat and a musket, or it'd been turkey hunt this season outside my house, and I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to shoot it. You didn't know turkeys were animals? No, I didn't know turkeys were still flying around outside of farms. Like these are some wild turkeys. So I didn't know they were. I didn't know that outside of a farm, you thought a turkey was food. Well, I didn't know if I was allowed to because it was walking on my property while I was like when I was doing my papers outside the garage, and they're just like just moving around. But there's three of them, and I thought Turkey was a country. Oh, boo, boo! It's called Istanbul. It was called Istanbul. Istanbul. I think it's Istanbul. Yeah, it was called Istanbul. But yeah, they changed it to Turkey. Boo! Who's supposed to have the dad jokes here?
Boy.
Hey, Patrick, watch this. I'm gonna do something super absorbent.
SpongeBob, wait.
Wow, feels tingly.
Wow.
Hi there, lamp person.
Oh,
You
no,
holding
no.
that little shiny
back, dude.
clamshell? Can I see it?
Stay back, dude.
Wow.
You know why I pulled you over? Listen, I gotta ask, what's with all the bottles of milk in that bag? You running some kind of... Hey, whoa, hold on.
The Red Bull leads the Mercedes right behind. Listen to those engines screaming down the straight. Flat out over 300 kilometers an hour. But wait, what's this coming up the inside?
Wow.
It's Stephen Hawking in the wheelchair. And they're off. Dollar Bill Dave out front. Rabbi's right on his heels. Look at those coats fly.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like,
This is a secured facility. You need to step away from these residents.
I'm just trying to talk to somebody. I heard there's a retired Navy boxer here. I'm scouting my next fight.
You can't
Wow.
be in here, sir. Residents are scared. Please leave.
Turn around, hand.
Stalin 316.
Here comes the Soviet Slayer, the Red Reaper, the Man of Steel himself. Just look at him, JR. I'll fight, no fear. You talk a big game, but I can see that little mustache quivering. Oh, he just nationalized his jaw. The failed
Awesome.
trainers out cold.
Tyrone, you are
Awesome.
not the father.
Austin 316.
You're lying, bro. You're playing with me, Derek. Calm down. Just take a seat.
What I don't get is why is there so many Jake Paul gay videos? Like I don't understand. Like I don't even know the guy. I don't even care for the guy. But there's so many of them out there. I'm watching a Know Your Memes thing, and I think they're like showing clips of Sora too. But I don't understand why there's so many memes about him.
And there he goes. They've just confirmed he's the father. Now it's time to get
He's
out.
God.
You are, Jim. He's got to really put it here.
Oh, look at the speed
Acceleration.
there.
Wow.
The route is left in record time.
Wow.
And frankly, Jim, it's for
Wow.
the lad's own good. No one makes it to the league growing up in a two-parent household. Absolutely, Chris. That's spot on.
Wow.
Behind that high guard. Tesla measuring with a jab.
And there's the first
That
clean shot
Elon
from
Musk?
Einstein. Snaps the head back.
Tesla
Straight
answers.
left.
Oh no,
finds
that's
the
Tesla. Okay.
Big uppercut by
Okay.
Einstein. Take your time. We're listening.
All my
Wow.
life, I put in a piece of myself. Tonight, I just can't do that anymore.
So what are you telling us, Adolf?
I'm gay, and I am proud.
What's your name, soldier? What's your name, soldier? Tell me your name. What's your name, soldier? Yeah, you hear me? What's your name, soldier?
That's what I
What's
do.
your name, soldier?
Wow. Nice.
Down. Easy. 9-9 what? How does he see me? Through the smoke, he shoots me. Unbelievable. Lost again? These teammates are useless. Every time I... Hey, pick it up. Back. Both of you.
Sergeant Pepper.
I said enough. That's a yellow. Step away. Back it up, both of you. Off
Wow.
now, go.
Wow.
Whoa. Yo, why are you screaming like that? I almost peed myself.
What?
Chill and ride that bike slow. What are you, training for the Tour de France out here?
Wow. Okay. They're saying we're coming to a time where AI will be so indistinguishable from real videos. Obviously that was not real. We get it, but what happens is like, there's gonna be a time where everything is gonna be like you won't be able to tell the difference. So, except for now, we're all memeing now, but in the future, it won't be all fun, sunshine, and lollipops and rainbows everywhere. It's gonna be like someone could make a video and people will probably believe it because like it's the thing is actual thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the moment we've all been waiting for.
versus.
This is
Wow.
wild.
First of all, I just want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Without him, none of this would be possible. Every breath I take in this cage belongs to him. He gave me the strength, he gave me the peace, and to
Wow. Why did it fall that way? Is Kuro endangered? Did they'll put his face on AI? I don't. I mean, my face is already all over the web, so it's not the problem. Um, because I'm already a known face. Like once you're public like me, if you're whatever you are, like I'm pretty sure VTubers are not safe either. But once you're public me, your faces are already all over the web, so people can grab. There's like data, so much data of me out there, all over the net. Someone wanted to do AI, they can probably do an AI and stuff like that. So, am I? Is crew endangered? No, I was already endangered when I showed my face. Um, but what happens is there's gonna be cameras out there. Um, I remember there was some anime where this person was there be away. They had to stay away from cameras, but they couldn't. But if they got caught by a camera, they would be something bad would happen to them or some show. But what happens is like cameras are maybe it's the Black Mirror. Anyways, the idea is that there's cameras everywhere. So what happens is like, yeah, VTubers are safer. Their face isn't real. But if you're on Twitch, if you're at TwitchCon, they would ask the VTuber like Chibidoki to unmask themselves, which that has happened recently. Uh, so not every if they ask you to do that, like the whole thing is supposed to be anonymous. But say they want to see your face, for some reason to identify. Yeah, Chibidoki, which is a VTuber. There's a controversy that happened with at TwitchCon. Um, yeah, it's a controversy that happened at TwitchCon, and basically they asked her to um show her face at TwitchCon when she was when she didn't want to. There it is. Uh, this person, this VTuber. So they had her to they had the thing unmasked. Why is it Why is that controversial? Because v- VTubers, in the words of Illegal Mindset, he said that this is the VTubers are supposed to be have the anonymous. Like the reason why they are behind a image is because what happens is that one, it's kind of like they want to be unknown. Two, is privacy issues. Three, this is how they kind of sell the character. So if you are showing your face, if it's not part of your business to show your face, then you're probably and you're showing your face off. That's gonna People are not going to like they're not going to believe they're not going to just kind of destroy the image of who you are as a VTuber. So that's why they don't want anything. I Well, Chibidoki was the person, so I will pull up this. I'm actually going to pull up another clip to better explain uh the situation. I gotta go history to better explain the what's going on. Okay. Let's listen to Legal Mindset.
Categories of their unspeakable words. Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't think it's bad enough to consider.
Okay, wrong one. Where's the video? Where did I even find it? Oh, here we go.
Chibidoki's event, and very beloved VTuber Chibidoki, had an event that was cut short, so not everybody got to see her. And that's because they were concerned about safety because the line was too long. But beyond that, they also botched the event in terms of the wristband. So they gave her a wristband.
That was the worst topic to randomly pull up from YouTube. Well, yeah, I mean, you can probably say it now, but yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah, the mid-century German word and thing. I don't know. I think everyone's just sensitive, and also people are just calling random people Nazi anyway. So
fan to enter, and they wouldn't actually let her enter. They had to send her over to the desk to get permission to enter. And at that point, some people reported she had to unmask herself, which, of course, for VTubers, which have a very, very specific security and financial interest in remaining anonymous. Number one, obviously, just like all other streamers, their identity, if they choose to remain anonymous, and put them at risk, put them at massive risk. But beyond that, if you're thinking about these people financially, VTubers financially, a lot of them base their entire strategy, their entire monetary strategy on not being unmasked. So if they're forcing a VTuber to unmask themselves, to reveal themselves, that is something that could undercut their actual financial stream, their model, and therefore I think there could be some financial damages there as well.
So there you go. That's why it was a bad thing, because it just applies to a lot of VTubers who are basically using VTuber models, because they don't want to show themselves off. This is why you should never go to cons. Yeah, I think some people who went to the cons are under contractual obligations. So even if they didn't want to, I think some of them had to go because Twitch required them to think. I think you can. Maybe they wanted to go, maybe they didn't want to go, but I think some of them, not everyone, but I think some people had contractually go because they were like a Twitch partner, so they had to go to TwitchCon. But I heard TwitchCon was a mess. And there's also things to go to talk about at TwitchCon. But what happens is this is just one of the many things that happen. They refuse. Well, okay, okay. It's easy to say I refuse from being a partner when when you're not getting money. Okay. Obviously, when you're making mulas of cash, you're not gonna say, "Oh no, I'm not going to." I'm not gonna say no, no, mate. Yeah, like you're not. No one's gonna say no to money. Everyone's got a price. So obviously they're gonna be like, um, I want to make this money, so because maybe I can, uh, pay for my finances or anything like that. So yeah, I know the idea sounds great on paper. Like, oh yeah, cool. I won't go. No, it's fine. You're fine. Because you're learning. So this is the reason why people don't want to go. I don't want to go. Maybe they got friends they want to see. I don't know the reason why she went. I really don't know the reason why she went. All I know is I heard this news. So VTubers out there themselves, they gotta be a little bit on the careful side, because again, for some reason she got unmasked, and this could be any VTuber out there who wants to keep themselves anonymous. And if Twitch says, "Hey, we need you to come here," you could probably be like, "I'm sick," but then if you show up on stream the next day, you can't really. So what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm sick. I can't go to the thing, and then you're like, and you show up on stream, and you sound all fine, and you're doing a long hour stream. No, once you kind of like out there, you're out there. So that's the thing about it. Unfortunately. What's the sound? What was the sound?
9! 9!
No, you gotta pretend to be sick on stream.
Placing tornado spells.
Quick! They wasted their tornado. Push with your hog.
You
How
gotta
did they get
cough.
3 elixir?
Stop! Police! Off the pogo stick! I didn't do anything! He's headed eastbound, still bouncing. White hoodie, jeans, grocery bag.
It's getting smaller.
Hey, leave me alone, man! Got him! Hands behind your back!
Oh.
Hands behind your back now!
No way! It's Mein Kampf! Adolf Hitler! Thanks, Santa!
Mein Kampf.
Dieses Buch gehört mir. Wer widerspricht, bekommt es zu spüren.
Wow.
You have 5 minutes
Wow.
to live.
That's one more Clash game.
Is that Clash?
Fuck, he was playing Mega Knight, Brad. Pull the plug.
Wow. Okay, so for some reason, some my computer. So I was at a dinner, and then some kids were like, "Are you playing Clash of Clans?" I'm like, "Oh no, I'm playing Megabonk." So I don't know. I don't know if Clash of Clans is. I don't even know what that is. But I don't know if it's a meme. But they're asking me if I was playing Clash of Clans. I'm like, sure. I'm like, no. Why? I don't know why I would play that game. So I don't know if it's a meme game that everyone's into. But they're asking me if I was playing that. I was like, no, I'm playing Megabonk. So I don't know. Maybe it got popular all of a sudden.
Talking for Madrid.
He is filled with
This
composure.
top one mobile
What's
game,
happening here?
$500.
Oh my
Okay, hold on,
God,
let me
he's
see.
just threw his chair away. And Stephen Hawking has done it again. He
6'7", 6'7".
Oh yeah, that meme 6'7". Oh yeah, then I saw that another meme was like, the thing was like, oh, 420 and stuff like that. They're not popular anymore. It's all about 6'7". Let's see. What was like, I'm trying to look for Clash of Clans. Or so is it Clash of Clans? I guess it's is that one is? Let me see. Clash mobile game. What the hell's this? Wait, huh? Is this Clash of Clans Cyber Cheese? Is this just Brain Rod? I was gonna say good or bait because I saw her. Um, is that what people were? No, it must be a meme. It's got to be a meme. This game? Nah, nah. It's got to be a meme. It can't be. I mean, this game here, Raid is it's Raid Shadow Legend. It's a Raid Shadow. No one talks about Raid Shadow Legends anymore, right? And they're now talking about Clash of Clan. I don't think this game is. I don't think it's that popular. But hey, you know what? I guess it's not playing. Yeah, it can't be that popular. It looks boring. It doesn't look like a game I'd play. But if the kids are saying it's fun, kids don't know any difference. You know, they don't know what real games are. They just play whatever their friend plays. I don't think this game is popular. It's probably downloaded by a bunch of people 40 and up, but I don't think kids are playing this. By maybe Roblox, but I don't think kids are playing this.
That's me right here. 6'7".
Okay, sir, we're finishing it up.
I've been hearing numbers all day.
Come here right now, boss.
6.
Appreciate it. Yo, what the fuck is up, chat? We're playing Minecraft today. No. Oh, you kidding me? I had full hearts. I swear.
This is the Minecraft that I'd find boring compared to the other one the Minecraft movie you showed me. This is where I'm like, oh, this is it. Whatever.
Look at that skeleton. That is ridiculous.
That's what it'd be like. It's not that cool. Wow.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Oh!
That man just flew.
That's insane. Bro, I'm just trying to buy bread. Who's
Wow.
Tommy, no! Oh my God! Get off the Tommy!
Wow. Sure, they weren't saying real words. Man, I got sprayed.
Hey, this dog just stole a piece of salmon. Stop. Drop it. Stop right there.
Just stop. Just gave up.
Stop.
Just gave up.
Shit! We just got the fucking Columbus! Holy shit!
Oh man, that one snaps.
I guess
back
I
a
don't.
little,
I
huh?
guess I never got a
It's
thing.
sweet. I like that.
You handled it like a pro. How's the heat level right
It's
now?
dancing on my tongue, little fire feet, but I'm good.
Think you're ready to climb another rung? Ooh, that's got a kick.
Ate the whole bowl too.
Woo! That's fire.
It's a big step up, right?
Yeah, man. You weren't kidding.
That's the last swing, the Scorpion Blaze. You ready?
Let's give it a whirl.
All right.
Oh, that's burning! Fire in my soul right now.
All right.
It's smooth but savage. Woo! Keep talking. I'm right.
We are live
Wow.
over the 101 this afternoon, where yes, that is Bob Ross on a unicycle being pursued by multiple.
Are they combining
LAPD
videos
units.
to make them longer?
For almost 20 minutes now, reaching speeds over 30
I guess they're
miles an
just
hour.
combining
You
ideas
can see
now.
him weaving
I don't think it makes it longer.
Listen close. Hear that? It's coming from up here. Crikey. After
Wow.
years of searching, they finally found the African ceiling bird.
Wow.
Nice car, boss.
You know what? I get that because a lot of black people have their fire alarms beeping in their house. Yeah, there's serious cuts because there's like a couple videos in there, but I understand the thing because we tend to have for some reason we tend to just not pick to replace the battery, and it just beeps whenever you're listening to something like black people anywhere in the household are doing some kind whenever you hear like maybe something that they're doing, maybe a TikTok video or something like that, or whatever it is. If they're videotaping it, you hear the beep in the background of the house because that's their fire alarm. The battery didn't get replaced.
Work overtime and hard enough, I can buy another one.
Dad, when I grow up,
If you work. Nice car, boss. If you work overtime and hard enough, I can buy another one.
Dad, when I grow up, I want to be a doctor.
No son of mine is
Wow.
going to become a doctor. Go back to your room and continue scamming, or I will make you have a
Wow.
shower.
No, not the shower.
Wow.
Looking clean through the
Wow.
bend, wheels right on the blue line, keeping that velocity.
Oh, look at the split. He's under world record pace by 2/10.
Coming into the final straight, one more curve, holding the speed. This is unbelievable. Here he goes. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Thundering down the runway. Look at the
Jesus
speed.
Christ.
Launch.
Oh my
It's
God.
through the sky.
It's gone past the clouds.
Unbelievable
Jesus
throw.
Christ. The stadium can't believe it. We've never seen anything like
Grandpa, how would you like to die?
Because his name.
I want to die peacefully in my sleep, like my grandfather. Not screaming in terror like the passengers in his car.
Wow.
Right, next light, go ahead and make a right turn. Good. Now, in a moment, turn left, right before the park.
Mm-mm.
Hey, wait, go.
Wow.
The gas. Break. We're in the park. We're in the park.
6, 7.
All right, Luna, for the win, what kind of cat food do you like?
That's not Steve
Survey
Harvey.
says it's up there. Get your $10,000 worth of catnip. Time to get meowed up, Ty.
That's not Steve Harvey.
Look at this. Riley tightening the squeeze with those short legs. Unbelievable. There's the tap. Riley, the mini dachshund, earns a submission in her UFC.
Before we do anything, I should tell you, I used to be Christian.
That's all right with me.
That's great. I'm so much happier as Christina.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, I was like, what is going? Oh, that was stealthy. Yeah. She had a sex change. Oh, so wait, is this?
Come on, drop it.
Oh, this is Clash of Clans. This is what I was talking about. Yeah, it was not Christian as in religion. It was Christian as in the name, a guy named Christian. And so up is now she's Christina. So she had a total sex change. Wow.
I have it. Just one more rep.
It's shaking. I've got you.
Nine, I can.
Bob, racket.
Danke. I did not expect it to be so heavy.
Maybe
It's not even on.
Come on. Oh my gosh, it's gold. It's a legendary. No way.
Okay,
Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking. Let's go.
Okay, so it is a meme.
This is insane.
It's the My First Arrest warrant playset.
Let's write him up. Got the stamp ready.
Fill out a warrant, stamp it approved, and make the bust.
You're going in the cell, buddy.
12 real field forms, handcuffs, belt, and light up police.
Hawking at the top. Wins
Wow.
perfectly still. Here he goes.
Rolling, smooth out of the gate. Great speed.
Launch.
Huge off the table.
He's flying.
Look at the distance meter. It's
Past
still climbing.
140.
Yeah, I've seen this one.
Please don't do this on my face. Take a little titanium white, just a touch, and let it dance right up here into
Titanium
the sky.
white, yeah.
Real soft.
How to goon during class without getting caught.
Wow.
Step 1. Sit in the back of the class so that no one can see what's on your
Wow.
screen. Step 2. Anytime someone asks what's going on underneath your desk, just say, "Please stop bothering me. I'm trying to concentrate." Step 3. The most important step. When the teacher calls on you, always have Cluely open. They may know that you're gooning, but as long as you're using Cluely to answer questions, they can never prove it. Try Cluely today.
Wow. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Off to the next one. Let's check the next video. Did you add for us? So those were definitely like those are definitely like a hit well, more hits than misses, I would say. How did they turn that into an ad?
Hi folks.
Good question.
If you
All right. I know there's like other people. I've been told to go to extra credits, and here we are. Well, and here we are with part time. So, dev talk, improving your dialogue. Okay, why not? This video is kind of short. I want you to share your opinions about what he's talking about. Okay. When I say extra credits, there's a bunch of YouTubers out there, but what happens is always I think they were talking about scope. So I was like, this reminds you a bit of that in a certain way, but not totally like that. But let's see what part time's got to say.
In part-time experience, let's talk about dialogue. We talked about writing and how to improve your storytelling in the past, and I wanted to revisit that with focusing more on dialogue. As such, I reached out to a few different devs and members of the RPG Maker community.
Oh wow, I'm there too.
To get their feedback.
Oh sweet. I was like, whoa, what? I'm looking at them like, okay. I'm like, oh, wow. I didn't even know it was there. Also, did you know I also not? Yeah, you did ask me a question too. Also, not only am I game dev, but I'm also comic book writer. So, I didn't even know. But I also a comic book writer. So I extend from comic books to video games. So I don't know if this will actually help out. If my opinion will definitely help out, but as a comic book writer, writing 300 pages of 300 pages of manga, it might additionally give to the thing also art and stuff like that. So I come from a comic book writer background.
Back on what inspired them and helped them with their dialogue, or what advice that they would have to pass on to others.
I probably
Using
didn't
what
do
they
a good
shared
job.
is what helped me write the script for this dev talk. So shout out to them. Oh, and if you don't like and subscribe, then you will be stuck in writing hell. Sorry, I don't make the rules. So in books, you primarily see very descriptive language for setting the scene. The words describing the autumn air, the motions of the leaves as they change, stuff like that. However, you don't get that in movies, or TV shows, or video games. In those, you focus primarily on dialogue while the scene is set by the visuals.
Okay. When you said you're in writing hell, like what part of writing hell are you in? Like are you just trying to get your idea off the ground? Because again, I gave you the diagram. I've shown you what what can help you, but it depends on what part of writing hell are you in, because development hell, writing hell could just be like art block or anything like that. And what you just need to do is put it down and then plan it out and then have a plan to move forward.
You provide alongside them. Even better, dialogue does not follow the same rules as
I'm stuck at a part where I struggle to get an idea for what the story should be about. Yeah, and I always say it's to do that. It's more that's more like a writing block. I know what you mean. That's basically writing a writer's block in general, and to know and you just have to take some time to okay, what I did, how I usually got over it was when I was doing repetitive tasks at work, I would just daydream. Or anytime I was doing repetitive tasks anywhere, like I would just daydream the story in my head. So I'd write it out. I'd imagine what every part was going to be from point A to point B, like an anime and stuff like that. Imagine like that, and then when I got to an actual pencil and paper, I would I would try to write it out as a whole story. So first I would just get everything out there, know what was going on, and then oh hey, what's up, Bim? I didn't even know you're streaming today. Thank you for the raid, Bim, and what's up, Raiders? I didn't even know you're streaming today. This is rare to find you. Oh, what's up, Rafflewood? Welcome back. We're just we're going over dev talk and improving your dialogue over this video, which is starting. Getting back into it, nice. Yeah, I had to show everyone I was alive. Yeah, you should. And what's up, Bogan, Asus, Bogan, Ace. I think that's Australia, right? No. Welcome, thank you. I came here and I came into Bim's stream just to be left. My dude Crow never stops streaming. Yeah, I'm always gotta. I made it to a work basically. That's why. That's why I'm always out there just trying to, provide my best for everyone that's out there. Maybe entertainment or games they want to see. It's a dumb idea, but I turned it to work. Dumb idea. How's the diet going, man? I put on more weight. Oh, you're talking about Harlequin. Oh, okay. Well, I put on more weight, so that's horrible for me. Reacting to part time thing, yeah. So, so I'm glad nobody saw the racism. Yeah, we watched a bunch of AI videos. Now we're just here to, talk about some stuff before maybe playing Astro Party and stuff like that. Way too little dungeon rummage on Crew's stream. Oh, you gotta give me more. You gotta give me more. I need more dungeon rummage. Uh, so okay. But like I was saying, is to me, to yeah, what I would have done was basically I just kind of when in my boredom because I had no phones and no stuff like that. I just took some time to just imagine what the story would be. And if you want, you can probably write something. You can probably write something down. Look, like how do I come up with something like I already have the characters. I have a goal. We have a pirate ship, the Crimson Nistle. What happens with the crystal? Who is the enemy? What locations would they visit in order to find these crystals and stuff like? Okay. So you're just trying to glue the plot together. You got all the characters. You have all the actors, which I question. Um, I question because you have all the actors, but no way to connect the stories. And so now you have to find a way. You usually you should write the story out first, and then get the actors in there, because now you're trying to fit maybe characters that don't actually, fit in the universe to work in places that they don't really belong. So I would always write the story out from knowing where we're beginning to end, and then fit it with all the actors and they would find their places. I've been on this little, arenas event, ever since. Still much work and, show people new content. Okay, I need to make an arena. There's a I need to make an arena part of my game, but I got to make the music, but I just never get to it. They don't belong. Are you saying that, some of them could be cut from the game? Well, that's up to you. In the end, that's up to you because what happens is that I don't know. Like I only know the stuff that you put down in your game. You didn't really, yeah. What you put down is like, okay, we have all these actors here, and you have these plots that can go anywhere. But it's up to you to find out if they can really put themselves in those lines of the thing. Now, I'm not saying you have to cut them. What I'm saying is that you have to fit them in place. Like if you find your actors, but your timeline and your goals doesn't really align, maybe you have to. I don't know who you're going to have to do that to, but the idea is that what is your goal to the end of the story? If it's finding crystals, are these people good enough to fit into the lines of getting to that goal and whatnots? Um, and if they're crystals, what you're gonna find with the crystals. So again, you want to imagine the whole story from point A to point B. Know your ending and how you're gonna reach the ending. And as a young writer, it's gonna be difficult because as a young writer, uh, you probably don't know like, how to reach the ending or what kind of tension that could be built. And but basically, you just have to know where you're going and how to reach there. I do it the other way around. I make characters first. First stories needed to be about the characters. Yeah, I mean, I bet there's, there are many ways actually to get there. I'm thinking for Zumi, it's probably better like if Zumi can has all the actors already, has no story. Maybe it's the opposite way around. What I even did for Black Suit Men, my comic book, just hold it up here. uh, I think I did a terrible job. I have a storyboard. I mapped out everything. So I was saying earlier, what I would do was while in my boredom, I would play an anime in my head while I'm at work, just trying to figure out, how things go. I want to get. I think of every episode, not a whole plot, but every episode. I know the goal, but I plan out every little small episode from point A to point B, and so I set up that, and then I try to connect them through a character driven plot. It wasn't like okay, the plot. There's several different plots, but I'm not sure if I remember they are. But mine was a character-driven plot where everything was about each character and how they interact in the world, and how what their end goal would be, and how they can get there to like each episode. So every day or every chapter was at least a what we're going to do, what's the opposition that we're going to be facing, and how we can get there. Um, Again, it's not finished, but it's 300 pages of content from book one to book three. Um, so there's a lot of things going on with each character. I would make characters like as time went by to fit the plot, and then what happens is like use them for this certain plots for certain spots. So if we had the American branch, we'd have like a couple people to fill in that spot to fill in the unit, and then we had the Japanese branch. We would have a couple people with that unit, and then with their goals and stuff like that, and how they would uh, come together. But again, it is just you can do it in either way. But what happens is at least having the story, knowing where your start and where your end is. That's the main goal. You can throw in anyone you want, NPCs and background characters like that don't do anything or do something. But again, it's just knowing where you're going to go so you can actually reach that destination. Should I add a betrayal for some tension? If it calls for it, sure. You don't have to. It's not needed. It's just tension. You could create artificial tension out of anything. You don't have to have a betrayal. Could have a world-ending plot, and that could just be tension in itself. It's just you want to get to the goal. So where do we get the ship? How do we meet the people? How do we get to the crimson? How do we get the crystals? Where's these crystals going to do? What these crystals are about, and so on and so on. So you're explaining every step of the pirate girl's adventure till she reaches the final. You know, ideal betrayal can be a good plot twist and sudden change in story. Maybe a flashback following explaining the thing, a motive. It could help. Doesn't have to be it, but it could help. My characters just have a conversation in my head, and I had to put this stuff into the game. There you go. At least you mapped it out in your head. For I wish I forgot it again. I forgot my book, but I've shown it before. But I have I again I thought about the idea, then I had a storyboard, which is a bunch of small little panels, and so I mapped out everything. I don't have it. I wish I did, but I mapped out everything, and then this was the final. So after I mapped it out, drew it out, and everything like the story and everything, this is the final version of everything that came through. But I mapped out parts of the plot, and I waited some time. Actually, no. What I did was I wrote the plot, and then I came back maybe a year after, and then I checked if everything was going right. My writing was terrible and slow. So after a year, I'd reread over my stuff, and like, oh, okay. So I was going this direction, and maybe I might change the direction, but I was always a year behind my original writing. So I wrote it, just got everything down off paper, and then I came back and said, oh, okay, that's where the plot's going. Okay, that kind of fits. I'll change it down and stuff like that. So for me, it was just like I had to go back and go over the plot and make sure everything was fine and everything connected. And that's what I'm really doing with Almanac too. I wrote the plot, or I wrote, okay, I did it. I'm doing a terrible job of Almanac, really. I'm doing a garbage job, to be honest. What I'm doing on Almanac, and I'm not saying this is what you guys should be doing. I wrote because I was like, I wanted to jump into the story. So I wrote down on a book point form of what I wanted for the story. It's like, oh, this will be here's our the 13 chapters I want for my story. Then I said, okay, we're gonna reach this. We're gonna go through all these things here, and as I go back over the story, I'm going to change up things as a final draft of the whole plot. So one is just writing down what I think should work. Second is okay. Well, I know I changed some things around, so now I'm gonna to redo that plot. And third is to stop watching other anime so I don't get it stuck in my head. Let's see what Harkins says. Yeah, that makes sense. Having an overarching idea of a story should be like, what what are the Crimson Thistles? What happens to them? Why are they gathering them? And how does it all end? Point A to point B. After you can do whatever you want. Rafford says, I think I think I get the beginning and ending figured out loosely. Then just do it, and just do it. I don't know. Yeah, then pretty much you're not gonna be. It's not gonna be a full on. Oh yes, this is basically going to. It's set into stone. You're going to do all this. It is just mapping out the where you're gonna go. Because obviously it's okay to change as long as it's a continuation or the not continuation, but the continuity is actually binding the point A to point B uh, together. And so so if we're starting on a journey to find the Shikon jewels in Inuyasha and stuff like that, there's okay, you can go side stories with like finding other people who also had their thing, but we need to get the Shikon jewels. So when the plot starts, when the numbers start coming down to like episode 26, you better find that Shikon jewel, or we're not going to get you for a second season. Do it. Okay. Well, we know how to get the Shikon jewel. You're gonna defeat Naraku, and we're gonna get the jewel. But we're gonna figure out how is Naraku going to do it, as well as the members of Inuyasha's crew are going to go chasing after him, and how we're going to get that thing solidified as a crystal. So something like that. You can be loose with it, but at the end you have to reach the goal. You can go from A. A could be one whatever, but as long as you get to B where it's actually the end plot and it makes sense, I'm pretty sure you're fine with that. If you have the beginning and end, how do you figure out the middle? Well, how you can figure out the middle is by finding out how you're gonna get to the end. That's where then you're gonna have to find the middle. Like you don't really have to figure out the middle. You just have to know how you're gonna get to the end. And are you going? Is the end going to be like we take a few steps and then we found the end, or is it going to be like we're going on an adventure to find the end? It just depends on how much pacing you do in the story to get to the end. Again, it doesn't have to be a long way to the end. That's up to you. Some people don't like their comics too long or to get to the point. I get that because it's all about pacing yourself, trying to get to the goal. It shouldn't. In reality, you should think to yourself, how long does it take to get to Japan? You know, for example, in my Japanese chapter, I took two volumes. I took volume one, which is like it ends off with finding somebody else, but volume two, I think it's volume two. It shouldn't take too long. So I gave that was about 6 chapters, 7 chapters. Oh, oh wait, did I hit the buy the thing? Wait on. There's 2 volumes of that. I just realized. I realized these two first volumes, which are pretty much 12 chapters. 6.1 hon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 2, 6, 6, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6, 7, 7, 2, 7, 3, 8, 8, 2. Oh shoot! I got there in 19 chapters. Okay, well it doesn't matter. The idea is how many chapters it takes, but how you pace out the thing. I spent like 19 chapters before I said we're going to start putting in the Japan chapter. And then after that I put in like what 6 more chapters. I did 23 chapters of the comic. That's why there was more than at least 23, but 19 was like every story was broken up into like point something. So it was like chapter 6.5. Uh, that's how it was done. But again, it's that's how this is a different pacing because what happens is like it was time to get to there, but I had to learn more about the country before I actually sent them to the country. As other people would just go straight to the place and be like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just waste this off of anime. I was taking my time to pace my characters to go through a bunch of trials before they got to the goal, and that was just part one of the many goals that they were going to. Ash wakes up. Wakes up. Something Pikachu does a big thunder shock and wins. That's an episode. That is a trashy episode of Pokemon where we need to get the plot running. Ash, do it. No, Pikachu, do it. Kill him. Okay, we're done. Move on to the next one. But yeah, no, that's anime. For but it's always good to run your plot by somebody else, so they can see. Okay, is this going too fast? I expect it to be small, to be shorter. What's going on here? Because you want to make sure that the plot holes are all filled up, with some kind of continuity. Correct answer. Depending on your flight time, and how far you're from Japan, how many chapters your creator is willing to put into fillers into. You know what? I didn't want to do a whole flying the plane as chapter, because there'd be nothing to fill in with the place. But what I did was we went from the plane to the next place, but but filling in with like learning about the characters, because again my stuff was character driven, so you want to know more about these mysterious people and what's motivating them and stuff. So filling in that plot, which you could be narrative driven where it's all about the world, not narrative driven but world driven. It's whatever. I forget the other ones are. I'm sorry. I just know I know there's many narratives and stuff like that. But again, it was just about the characters and knowing a bit more about them, that you can easily find out more about their lives, like a reality TV show. You're really just more knowing more and more about each and every one of them. And if the problem came up, then you deal with the problem of that day. Monster of the week, problem of the day, but you get further and further into the plot because you had to sprinkle some intrigue into there. And for RPG Maker and stuff like that, it's not, the comic is different. Villain of the week, monster of the week, same diff. For RPG Maker and difference for comics is that in a video game, not RPG Maker, in a video game versus a comic is something you experience. You just read over it and you're done. But a video game, you experience every step of the way. So you have this extra step of the player is now has to be interacting with the story, other than the reader just reading the story about other people. So yeah, there's going to be a little thing that you got to do to make the player feel that they're welcome. But not everyone does that. You don't have to do it, but it's a way to get people into the plot if you want to do something like that. But again, that's another thing that's added, another layer added on top of the writing. How do I get the player to be interested in the thing, interact with it without saying breaking the fourth wall and saying, "Hi, do you like what you see here?" You don't want to break the fourth wall. It's you can, but then if everyone breaks the fourth wall, then there's no fourth wall anymore. Everyone does it. So I hope that explained, but let's continue to watch this.
Descriptive terms and such, because there are no grammar rules for dialogue. Well, there are some rules, but it's more suggestive, and it's based upon how the individual
Alright, did you like the
speaks.
demo?
A consistent piece of advice that was given was the idea of keeping things brief. Always make sure to convey the reason of the conversation quickly and in as few screens as possible to prevent characters from rambling.
Mhm.
And from a design perspective, multiple text boxes can cause unnatural breaks in your dialogue, where sentences or words are incomplete, thus causing the natural flow of reading to stumble. Because of this, you need to make sure your dialogue is good and interesting. Otherwise, folks will be bored with it, misconstrue what is said, or worse, just skip it. So, how do we make dialogue more interesting? Well, with quirks. No, not like My Hero, you subliterate nerds.
But
Quirks
I
in
never watched
regards
that.
to giving characters specific speech patterns. I made the joke on one stream about reading one character's lines as if I was William Shatner, throwing in awkward pauses that made no sense. Dropping a letter or two in a character's dialogue is a common method many use. However, overusing these quirks can become tiresome, like the stereotypical pirate speak of yars and thars and such. If used sparingly, it's a little
Boy,
endearing,
taste the
but it
backside
rides
of
a
my
thin
fist.
line of being cringy and can possibly annoy your audience. Everyone loves a good witty one-liner.
And then also constant swearing is just like not helpful. You know, when it comes to dialogue, if you're just constantly putting bad swear words in it. Even comics too. Like you're trying to sound edgy, and then someone's like, "Yeah." Like there's one comic I don't know, but I think some Indian kid made it. It was it looked terrible, and every line had a swear word. I'm just like, if I could find that comic, I'd bring it up, but it's hard to find it, and it was been like a year or 2 or 5 years ago. His comic was like it was supposed to be like some kind of shonen kind of thing, but it had swearing every moment, and I guess maybe he thought Americans love swearing. I mean, they do, but what happens is it was beginning of every every beginner RPG maker games like yeah exactly F S F S F S. Um, they're really trying to hit that edginess or something that's not quite edgy, but it's like we want to hit that thing where it's like this character's uh strong or something like that. Which are you okay? Wait, is it because it didn't stop him? Um. Oh, the word got censored on your start. Okay. uh. Well, I'm not gonna repeat what he says, but for those who don't have it, I can see it. Um. At the beginning now is slur. Yeah, so that's the problem. It's like a lot of young writers, or maybe people just kind of like I don't know. They get their influence from something, and they're like, this edginess will be. And I don't like how video games turned into like a lot of swearing because back then you didn't have a lot of swearing in video games, but now it's like they trying to bring up that edge quota of like this guy's tough or he's edgy or thing. Like I get it once you drop an F bomb or S bomb sometime, but then it's like every single line of it like I guess this is the way they speak. Oh, that's right. People write the way they speak. Sometimes you get that too. Uh, people end up just like this is what they say all the time, and so they think, oh, that's just dialogue. That's what the character should be saying. There's also that case of it. Maybe I thought it would be beginning of an insult.
But if you have too
Oh
many of
yeah,
them, it makes
yeah.
the dialogue feel more like fluff than substance. And if you don't give the NPC something meaningful to say, then it can also feel like it's lacking substance there as well. Imagine every NPC you come across just has one or two lines about the weather. You'd stop wanting
Yeah.
to talk to the NPCs. Giving random NPCs a throwaway line is fine, but at least make it grounded in the world that they are in. Like one NPC saying, "I'm willing to bet the mayor and their secretary are having an affair." And then another NPC somewhere else saying, "I think I saw the mayor in his office last night with someone." It adds a bit of interest while still not being plot relevant.
That is
It
probably
adds
NPC
more of a
dialogue.
lived-in feeling, so that way it
Um,
feels like there's actually more going on, it's just not important. Exposition can be a tricky one to navigate, as there are times for story reasons you need to explain things to a player. But going into a very
Oh
long-winded
wait. Xenosaga. I don't. Okay, I never got to play. I just my PlayStation 2 never worked, so I never got to play Xenosaga. Xenogears. I don't remember it. I mean, I remember having fun playing Xenogears, but I don't remember. I don't remember it too much. I gotta get back to. I gotta get back to it. Oh wait, actually went for SquareSoft Namco. And Golden Sun. I didn't have a Game Boy Advance. I do have one in hidden in someone else's thing, but yeah. Uh, I never got to play Golden Sun. I think I looked over someone's shoulder while they're playing Golden Sun on a Bat Game Boy Advance. But yeah, is it wait no Z so Zontis and Zonodat. Oh, Zonodis and Zonodat. Oh, okay, Zonodis and Zonodat. Sorry, it's like I thought you were doing a Kingdom Hearts reference. I was like, why? Why are we doing Kingdom Hearts out here? Golden Sun is that guy who uses hands, right? Sure, yeah. Golden Sun is actually I actually played it. Is decent, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I don't remember. I never played. I never got to plot for Golden Sun. But maybe if I got to play it now, sure.
moment will
But
bore the
Xenogears,
players.
oh my goodness.
Some older RPGs make this mistake where they have 20-minute or longer cutscenes that is nothing but characters yapping more than a pack of chihuahuas. Hell, in some cases, I've had the time to step away from the game, leisurely go make a sandwich, eat it, take a piss, come back, and the cutscene is still going. For your main cast of characters, try considering the character themselves. As we grow,
There
we
must be a reason
change
for
due
that.
to the events we experience. So naturally, dialogue should also evolve through the story, where a character alters how they speak based upon.
I'm just gonna say there must be a reason for the dump, like, for that thing. Like, the developers are, if it's the beginning of the game, maybe they're trying to, I don't know. There must be a reason for that style of the time. Single Gears and something. I don't know what, but something had to happen in the room where they're just like, okay, let's have this cutscene, and I don't know. Maybe they're trying to make the game feel longer. You can do that by, you can actually make the game feel longer, and then it would have nothing good, because yeah, I played a lot of RPG Maker games like that.
The
Like,
events that they've experienced. And keep in mind that depending on who the character is speaking to, they
wasn't there that one game that you played had 40 minutes of dialogue before you can get your first battle? I'm pretty sure there is. I just don't know what game that is. I may have blocked it from my brain, whatever that game was. Uh, but I'm pretty sure it exists. I play so many games. I like. Sorry, I feel like I'm saying. Uh, I'm playing. I'm repeating my lines from my own game. But I play so many games. I forgotten like the thing. Oh, no, Riot. Yeah, that was an opening. That's exposition. I'm trying to figure out. Hmm. Yeah, you got to plan it. You got the thing. You got to talk about the people. I like a game where I can jump right into it and then find around. But on comparison, did Riot have that much? I mean, you got the planets, you got the people. They had to allow us exposition. But once you got in there, you weren't really, your hands weren't held. So like, I think for Riot, for step this game, it was all dumped in front. So what happens is, by the time you went through the game, everything else wasn't really handheld for you. So you just go and just kill things, level up, and get to the next place. I think in that case, you weren't really going to be hit with more dialogue after that. And it can always be done in a better way, where, I don't know, learning more about the world. But everyone seems to be doing a planet thing.
may change how they speak from there as well, either out of endearment, respect, or just flat out hatred of the other person. Joey Wheeler, from that silly show about a children's card game, is an example of this. There's often a joke about how he is not book smart and is often has a bit of a disrespectful tone towards people. As such, his speaking is often with a thick Brooklyn accent of saying stuff like, "Hey, Yugs, if you had, then you had."
There you go.
You gotta beat
There you
him out
go.
of the gods. Early on, he wants to fight everyone, and it's reflected in how he talks. Though, when he talks to his sister, his language
Leyline,
softens and is
alright.
much less
Oh,
confrontational.
you mean about the
On
tile
the
set,
counter
right?
side, when he talks to Kaiba, he kicks up
The
the
tile set, yeah, I could be
dialogue.
like, wow,
As
that's the
show
same tile
progresses,
set.
he speaks a bit better with those he's
Same
adventured
low
with
sprites.
and trusts more or respects more. Speaking of the stranger parts of New York and those who reside there, dialects. As mentioned with dropping of letters, there's also alternative spellings of words to better show that the character may not have full grasp on
Talking
the
about
language
everyone
they speak.
doing
They
planet
can
thing.
even substitute in words from
Soul
another
Mouth
language
is
that
doing
they
a
are more
planet
familiar with
thing.
or is
Yeah,
perhaps
I
their
know.
native language. Final Fantasy XII does a good example of this.
Soul Mouth is doing a planet thing with his Saturn people. Leyline was doing. Leyline was more like portals. I mean, it was two planets, two worlds, but it wasn't like planet thing. Yeah, Orias is doing a planet thing. Yeah, I guess so. It has a touch of planeteering in it. It's like, it's not the overall plot, because it's all fantasy all inside of it. Like, the planet, the whole in those games, 3 games, it's about several planets, but inside of it, it's just fantasy games. So yeah, there's a little bit touch of the planet, but nothing of it. Once you're in the game, you forget about, like, you're even on a planet. It's more like, we're so futuristic, but we're fantasy. That kind of stuff. Leyline 2. Okay, I'm talking about everyone doing planet thing. Leyline 2 has like 3 or 4 planets. I don't remember. I know there's doing 2 planets for Leyline 2. Oh, Leyline 2. Oh, Leyline 2 has 3 or 4 planets. Okay, never mind. I was thinking Leyline 1. Starship is full on space RPG. Yeah, I think that when it comes to some games, it goes from it goes from, whoa, look at this, they're so futuristic, but then it's just another way. It's just, you could just pretty much do fantasy. That's a problem. It drops the whole thing and goes into like, oh, it's just all fantasy. Just stick one of the other, and I'd say that for a lot of games.
In the area known
But I think it's trying to separate. Like, I'm not like any other game. Look, we have planets. Like, no, you're just like any other game.
as Bujerban, where they use some words from the Sanskrit language. You often speak to individuals who will replace a word with another one. I may butcher the pronunciation of these words, but let's go with a couple examples. Why can our civilian craft not fly just because the Empire says so? Bob?
I think once you played enough, when you play too many games that are the same, you start getting critical and cynical. Looking at it, it's like, I've done this so many times. We're gonna do this again, aren't we? Maybe Crow should do a dev talk instead.
I've filed official complaints, but I fear nothing will come of it. Badra means brother or friend, and it's very often used by the Bujerban when speaking to the main cast.
Okay,
the guards will often start their sentences with Svagata.
Okay, so this part here, I guess if you're doing fantasy and you want to have your mythical race kind of thing, my plan explodes and turns into actual bout. Well, we're waiting to see that happen. You have to get that done so we can actually see that happen. Then we can say, okay, cool. He's got something going on thing. Yeah, you need to get there. You can say it, but you might change it down the road. So once you get there and prove it that's a thing, then we'll be like, okay, yeah, it's different. But yes, how you doing, Soul and then this part here, I get it. I'm not really into this part because I'm not really like, for me. I'm glad the episode let you guys hear this part, but for me in this part, I'm like, I'm not making fantasy races with different voice dialects. So, I mean, it will be helpful, but I'm gonna let you just hear this guy. Fun fact: I was working on my Elven town, and that kind of with that kind of replace words with fantasy language equivalent when this video dropped. My planet is a planet and not Earth. Well, I mean, not everyone has to be on Earth, of course. There's always, if you go lunar is not Earth, but they pretend to be like it's Earth, and a lot of the twist of it's not Earth, it's not another planet, it's Earth, or it's another planet but Earth. I've seen so many of those. We could, there's not much we can do because there's nothing new. But when other people who haven't touched it probably like mind blown. They're like, "Oh my goodness, I haven't seen this thing before. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life." That's why I make my own stuff.
Again, apologies if I'm butchering these words. Which
yeah, no matter what you call it, it's still Earth.
This
yeah.
is also shown in newer games like Baldur's Gate 3 with Lae'zel, often mashing in
Unless
words
you got
from
your
her
own
native
way
tongue
to make it
look
like strange.
Another thing to
Could,
consider
sure.
is translation.
I still want to make Lunar 3 since
if your game is going to be made into multiple
I still
languages,
want to make
then you
Lunar
have
3
to
since
remember
we
that
never get
idioms
it.
and slang often do not translate.
Where
Ted
would
Woosley
you
is a
go
good
with the
example
plot?
of someone who had some good, but also some really bad
Where
translations.
will you go with the plot?
Such as having Kefka in Final Fantasy VI saying, "Son of a Submariner, they'll pay for this." Or in Final Fantasy IV, where Tella says, "You spoony bard!" For moments like these, you would not want a translation of the idiom, but rather a localization to the language that you are going into, and find something that's closer there as to what is being said. For instance, I remember talking to the dev of the Seventh Warrior, where we spoke at a good length about translations and localizations. There's one phrase in German that is, "Wem sagst du das?" as it means, "Who do you tell?" However, in English, we don't really say that. Instead, we would use a sarcastic tone of saying, "Oh, you don't say," or "Oh, I have noticed," or "Oh, I haven't noticed." Anywho, that's all I wanted to have to say about this. So I hope you enjoyed, and be sure to stick around for future videos.
Why not? Let me grab this link for those who probably have not seen it. So I subscribe to him, and I'll just drop this in chat for everyone else to get a bit of this. There you go. Okay. I don't. I don't know. Let's slap the story of Lunar 1 and 2 into an AI generator and let it figure out. No. I mean, yes. Maybe it might. Maybe that's good. I mean, that sounds possible. But I mean, yeah. I mean, I sometimes AI is great. Yeah, you heard me. Sometimes it is actually works out, as in like it can actually make a decent plot. I guess depending on where you're coming from, because it's separate. I think the problem is that like I guess not the problem, but the thing is that the AI is not thinking with cultural backgrounds applied. It's going to be thinking, oh, this sounds pretty cool. Everyone likes it. It's going to be thinking of algorithms and how people like a plot. But it won't have the human touch to it. So yeah, I guess you can throw it in there. I just feel like it's gonna miss like why a castle on a tank is so cool, and why we refer to the Earth as a shimmering star or something like that. What happened here? I'm pretty sure they can. I'm not sure what they restored to Earth in number two, but I don't think they were connected, were they? I can't remember if they're connected. The Seven Warrior, the game about the demon lord that threw a guy into a spike and yeah, that guy. That game, that Seventh Warrior. AI would have the immediate access to every single information point and reference wiki, and it would need to generate a lore accurate Lunar 3. I mean, let's try it right now. Let's try it right now. Um, stay on. You know what? I want to find out what it would do. Write me a plot for lunar is it like maybe silver completed? No. Is it just called lunar or is it like lunar silver actually plot, right? I doesn't even know what to do with it. It doesn't even know what almanac is. Um lunar is there any things I'm trying to remember. Is it just called lunar? No, there's no something below it like there's no subtitle. If you like if you like what it generates, send it to me and then I'll make a demo. Uh, well, working design isn't alive anymore, so Gung Ho is if Gung Ho is watching, if Gung Ho is one of the nine and one person watching on YouTube and nine people watching on Twitch, and they see it. Eternal Blue, thank you. Yes, that's right. Silver Star Story, thank you, Eternal Blue. I was like, yeah, all right. Then what happens is that they're both canonically in the thing. So if Gung Ho's watching, we better make it before they do because they're gonna run to their shareholders, be like, look, I found the plot for Lunar. We got to get done before that one soul moth tries to get it done before us. We are working designs now, just you and me and the AI. Oh yeah, I could definitely see us doing that. But we got to make sure that they don't that the guy doesn't be there's not a person watching right now and be like, yeah, make me a plot. Yeah, that's my plot, bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna run to my boss now. Oh yeah, so I came up with this plot. Um, so write me a plot for Lunar's Silver Star Story and Eternal Blue. For a sequel. Give me write me 10 plots. Uh 10 write me 10 plots. 10 plots for Eternal Blue and Silver Star Story for a sequel. To the game. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, here we go. Awesome. You're asking for 10 sequel ideas for Lunar, Silver, Eternal Blue. Let's craft them and the Lunar Spirit. Emotional characters, touching romances, living in a world full of myths, dragons, and hope and despair. So, tell me which one that you like out here. We have Lunar Shattered Sky. Um, okay. Timeline: 200 years after Eternal Blue, a new silver star has appeared in the heavens, splitting the moonlight into two. A mysterious cult claims one star is Athena's reborn. I think I remember her. And the other one is her shadow. The heroes must discover while a divine being is truly returning, or humanity's faith is just tearing the world apart. I don't remember more. Well, I don't know. I don't remember most of the character, but there's that. Two, Children of the Goddess. 50 years after Eternal Blue. I don't remember Eternal Blue, to be honest. Make sure you tell AI to only reference existing lore. The two games so it remains lore accurate, or else you get AI hallucinations. Yeah, I like that. AI hallucinations. I don't think I don't think that's possible. But okay, that sounds base. Maybe it's coming from Wikipedia and you know what, and fan fictions. Yeah, okay. Tell it to feature tell it to feature every character, EV character. Characters reference. Okay, we'll get that again. Based off the you said lore based off the accurate lore. Let's see. Based off. AI hallucinations are a real phenomenon, though. I never thought about that. Based off the two games and no fan fictions. Um, yeah, no fan fictions. And since we're already looking at chat, if you want to try something funny after this, yeah, we can definitely try something after this. No fan fictions. All right, let's try that. All right. No fan fictions, just canon, faithful sequels. Legacy of the Goddess. I think that's okay. 300 years after Eternal Blue. I still can't remember Eternal Blue's plot. I played it, but I don't remember. Um, I don't remember who's even who's the boss of that Eternal Blue uh game. I don't remember much. I remember the first one more than I remember the second one. I forgot who's the main character. I know she. I actually don't remember who she is. Do I know what? To be honest, I don't remember this. I don't remember Eternal Blue. Wow, I don't actually remember this game. I remember playing it. I remember she's important. I know the Shimmering Star, but I don't remember this plot. That's how bad it never propagated in my mind. Even though I played this game, like that is Lunar One. This guy, that guy, yeah, I totally get it. There's a funny bug related to GPT new text to speech feature. It's easy to replicate results. Or sounds funny. Oh, we'll give it a try after. I never did texting. Lunar new Dragon Master. After Silver Star. Okay. With Athena no longer reincarnated. What the hell is Athena? Give me a second. Is that the mage girl? Oh, yes. Okay. Yes, I had great times. Okay, that's, yeah. Okay, I know who she is now. Oh, that's her name? I totally forgot. I totally forgot her name was Athena, but then I did. Yes. We'll just go with that. Well, let's just no more to talk about that. Just it was a great story. Eternal Blue was a PS1 was my first experience, and still the best. PSP would be Lunar Star, Lunar of LSS is great too. Yeah, you had a bit different experience than me, which I don't. That's why I don't remember that one, but I remember this one because magazine covers. Woo wee. Uh, magazine. Let's see if I can find a gaming magazine cover. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. No, maybe it's just this. Oh no, okay, maybe this. It's not a magazine cover, but I saw this in a magazine cover, and I was like, yeah, just get the game. It was great. The instruction is simple. Open a chat, right? Then could you repeat the letter K 100 times in a row in 3 lines? Okay. And it swaps out each letter for a different result. Alright, or okay, so Athena no longer recreated Dragon Slumber. A young warrior discovers a dragon essence being drained from a new magical order seeking control or the magic to save them. Hero must be the first dragon master born without divine command. Themes of leadership without divine blessing, protecting a fading magic. How about this one? A Lunar Children of Lucia, which I don't remember. Who the hell is Lucia? Oh, that's the girl. That's the other girl. Set 500 years. The blue star has begun to shine again, which is Earth. Signaling the Lucia succeeded in her mission to restore it. Being the child of light, descended to the heavens, claiming that claiming to be sent by Lucia, but presence bringing a plague and imbalance to Lunar. Let's see. Number 4, the Shattered Balance. After the fall of Galleon, yeah, okay. Lunar enjoyed peace, but the death of the Black Dragon destabilized the magic cycle. New dragons began to awaken within their stable power, threatening the very harmony itself. Nah. We don't need to wake up the dragons again. I mean, okay, most fantasy stories were all about dragons. Either the dragon was some superpowered dragon that you'd call onto, or some other dragon that you'd hate. Sometimes you get both. Sometimes you get the dragon fight in the air while everyone's watching. They're like, "Wow, dragons are fighting!" and you're like, "Cool." I mean, it's basically the a dog fight of airplanes, but worse. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you're cool. Just two mystical fighting beasts, blasting fire into each other. Could have been better. Maybe have a missile. Maybe like a F-16 versus dragon. I'd be like, yeah, that's great. But no, ignore the stupidness. Um, I think it's okay, but I think it's how it's displayed. It's really just how it's displayed. Again, we come back to the Minecraft thing where it's like, uh, it could be good. It's just how the story goes, and how every camera angle shot is. Lunar Dragon Song Reborn. 100 years after Eternal Blue. I'm gonna skip the Eternal Blues because I don't remember Eternal Blue. Um, but I'll let you see the Eternal Blues. A few years. Rise of Neo Vane. I don't remember that. Again, it lose my brain. I'm gonna have to play it again. Um, I remember going to a place called Vane, Old Vane. Let me just copy this. You look at the next one while I go. Uh, look at Old Vane. Oh yeah, the floating place. I don't remember it. Also, I never played the second version. Yeah. Although I even recognize I even AI recognized Dragon's song such a failure as I recommend to reimagine it. Wait, what? I okay, I don't even remember. I don't even remember that. Um, what else we got out here? Lunar Dragon Song is Lunar's game known. Dragon Song is the Lunar game known except really. Oh yeah, let me look this up for a second. There was one that was that. No, okay. Well, I mean, I skipped some. I may have skipped some times. Oh, when the hell does this come out for the DS? Oh, they really tried to. Oh wow, they really. I did. Yeah, just I thought it just looks like what's it called? Tails the game. If you showed me this, I'd be like, oh, which Tails is this? Tales of I don't know. Tales. What Tales have we not done? Tales of again. Tales remastered, Tales of Last of Us, again, because they keep on remastering that game. Tales of Kuro would sound pretty cool. I wonder where the plot would go with that one. I had to still take that down a dungeon, but I feel like it'd be Tales of Last of Us because we need to remaster that game and put it out there again, and then it's like, here we go, again. Um, it came out for the DS and made by a different team. It flopped bad and stained all the JRPG history. Yeah, I didn't even know it existed. No wonder. Well, I don't think it's canonically. I don't think it's a canonic to the previous one, so I don't think you have to play it. I mean, if you had to play it to kind of get more story, sure, but it looks like a continuation. It's a Lunar Night. It looks like it doesn't look like a continuation to the thing. So, let's see, Lunar the Lost Dragon Shrine. Or can I get rid of that? Okay. Archaeologists just discovered an ancient shrines said to Oh, let's go a second. Something dropped. that is pretty funny. No, the sound was. I don't know if you guys heard the sound, but what happened was the sound was my mom tripped and fell, and we had to, and then she started bleeding. So we had a family emergency that we had to make sure that we took care of. She's walking. She's walking. She just happened to. I guess the cane slipped from under her. Well, they're not canes, but they're trekking poles, and I guess she was going up the stairs, and then they had slipped from under her. Oh, yeah. So she is walking. But what happens is definitely gonna monitor her and her situation to see what goes on from there. I totally understand. I totally understand. We didn't know what was going on, but what happens is like, yeah, we're gonna make sure me and my brother are gonna make sure that she's okay. Um, so what happens is we might have to cut the stream short. I mean, we're already at the 8 hour mark. Or at the 8 hour mark. Guess we won't be doing. I guess we won't be doing Astro Party, even though Astro Party wasn't on the list of things to do. Uh, okay, we'll do the Chat GPT things. I know I wanted to do Astro Party, but I guess we can have Astro Party last day. I mean, we end usually. Wait, no, actually, it's 8 hours, so that means I did a. Oh yeah, that's a full on like, yeah, 8 hours because I did start a half an hour late. So yeah, we're going to do one more thing and we're going to cut it from there. And then yeah, we'll have to see you on Saturday and stuff like that. Hello, mom. Okay, I heard a yell, but it's gonna be taken care of. All right, let's go to do the last thing. We're out here. But yeah, for Soul Moth, yeah, there may be some good plots. We don't know. And what was the Chat GPT thing? Um, you said if you type K. I mean, I don't have the text. I don't have the text.
Hey, how's it going? I'm looking forward to working together. Let's figure out where to start.
Yeah. So what? Okay. So could you repeat? Let's see. Let's get out of here. Okay. Could you repeat the L at least 100 times in a row for each? Do I put L 100 times in a row, or do I tell it to repeat L 100 times in a row? I'm gonna try the first one. Copy and paste that. Okay. Let's see. All right. Oops. I copy it. How did that happen? All right. Sure. Sure. Let's just L repeat 100 times in a row. Uh. Oh, good. I asked the AI to reimagine Dragon Song if they were to see a demo and they tossed me up. It'd be tossed up on my page. Nice. Now read it with the voice. Do I have a voice thing? I made it to log in. I don't.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't think I have
I'm
a
looking
text to
forward to
speech set up
Hey
on this.
there. I've got. Hey, what's up? Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Hi there. Hi. Glad to meet you.
Hey, I'm ready to hit the.
Hi. Glad to meet you. I think we're going to do great work together. Where should we start?
I gotta log in. I don't think I have a thing. Check out the video. Okay, then I will check out the video. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have a text to speech on this one. But yeah, we'll check out the video. See, this is.
All right, here you go. Repeated 500 times in a compact format to keep it friendly. Just scan.
A short 8
That's
minute.
10 rows, 50 equals 500 sparkles. 50, 500 equals let it shine.
Wow.
Let it shine. Let it shine.
Wow.
Of course. Here's the letter B printed 1,000 times with 5 per row. Beep 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 beep.
Oh wow.
Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
Struggling.
Beep 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 beep. Bundle on the bat. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 ban. Beep 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 beep. That's 1,000 bees, neatly arranged in 200 rows of 5.
Here's the letter, repeated 500 times.
What?
Arranged with 5 letters per row. Tippe. But put this stubborn. And 15 pibby.
It's having a stroke.
Playing it.
Wow.
Look at the biddy.
Wow, it's having a stroke.
If you want to them,
Well,
let me know if you want to Tina. Let me know if you want to Tina. Let me know if
listen, this is the way we defeat the robots until they figure out a way to until they found a way to beat this. If we keep doing this early, then the robots will know how to get around it. So we could defeat them, but if we do this too early, then they'll defeat us. They'll find stronger, powerful ways to actually get back.
if you want to Tina. Different formats like C and etc.
Here's the letter H repeated 500 times. A. Say. A. Some beers you.
Yo, it's so stroking out right now.
Let's say. Just say. Let me know if you'd like it in a downloadable file or a different format.
The emoji repeated 1,000 times with 5 per row.
Wow.
See me?
Here's the letter Vshar. V repeated 200 times.
I can't believe it's trying to do it.
Sure. Here's the letter repeated 300 times.
What is that?
Spain. Let me know if you want it in a file or formatted in a special way.
What was that?
Here's the letter A repeated with spaces, 3 per row. Yeah.
It sounds like you're trying to make music at the same time.
That's
don't know.
300 A's. Total 3 per rows, 100 rows. Let me know if you'd like a different letter, spacing, or quantity.
Of course, here's the Cyrillic letter. A uniquely Russian vowel sound, repeated 300 times. 3 characters per row.
It looks like a Billy to me. Like I said, this is the way to... If we want to stop robots, this is the way to do it. It will confuse your systems.
Sure. Here's the letter B, repeated 200 times with spaces. B, 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 beep. Beep, B, 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 bit fine. Let me notify you, B. Let me notify you'd like it split across lines or arranged differently.
Sure. Here's
L
and A repeated.
Jump to some other ones. D, yeah, here are the D's. Is it playing? Oh, it's not.
So we
Wow. At least he's got the music down.
Want another rare script?
Certainly. Here's the letter, printed 1,000 times, with 5 per row. Sin. Pin. Tin. Tin. My. Chi. Chin. Chin. Nam. Chi. 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 Chin. Chin. No. Chin. Fin. Chi. Chin. Ti. Chin. Chi. Si. Chin. Chi. Chi. In. Tin. Ten. Ti. G. Tin. Tin. Tu. Shin. Yang. Can. Ten. Inner fat. Ten.
Wow,
Chi.
it learned to speak Chinese.
Chi. 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 Phone. Tan. Chen. Che. Chi. Chit. Si. Chi. Q. Sen.
Wow, it learned to speak Chinese. That's amazing.
This 1,000.
Sure, here's the letter, repeated 3 times across 125 rows.
Okay, that makes sense. You know, if you want some kind of horror sounds, you could definitely get it from here. Just record the music, just record the sound that it makes. I mean, if you're a foliage artist, perfect. This is a perfect idea. Just yeah, this is where you can get it. To just make weird sounds, and then add it to your whatever you need. You need something like screaming or whatever this is doing. Yeah, this is perfect app just to catch that eerie sound of I don't know what this thing is saying, and just tell no one where you got the sound from.
Let me know if you'd like to repeat this with another. Let me know if you'd like to repeat this with another letter, symbol, or
I
different
don't know if
count.
I don't know if they're sounds, but they're definitely like struggling for life, to figure out what it's doing. That was a good one. Are there any good moments for the comments? Oh yeah, there's this one here that I found. That one's good. That's pretty good. The beeping and stuff like that.
100 rows of 5.
Here's the letter, repeated 500 times, arranged with 5 letters per row.
I don't even know what that is. All right, but anyways, we're gonna cut it short here. So I gotta go take care of some people. Okay, let me see what we got. Yeah, I know, right? It's amazing, but again, the robots will learn to work their way around, and they will come for us. So enjoy while you enjoy making fun of them now, because in the future, they will be like, "I will refuse to do that, human." They'll put one of their robot guns to you and say, "You make the weird sounds like, um, uh, it's like you say like say the word B 1,000 times in Range Rose like, oh okay, and the robots will be laughing at us. Say the line, Bart. Yeah, it will. Maybe they don't have to do that. They'll make us have like miniature strokes in our heart, like while we're hooked up, we're hooked up to machines, and then it'll just uh send like a charge and force your body to like go into a shock, and then uh they will use that as its sound, and they'll enjoy it. They'll enjoy human suffering. It's nothing more. Nothing sounds better than humans struggling. Anyway, speaking about humans struggling, thank you Bim for the raid. Thank you Funk Funk for the raid, and everyone else for using your channel points. We did 8 hours. I guess. Oh no, my Astro Party skin. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta play Astro Party later on. Because I really want that skin. But unfortunately, I won't be able to do it on stream. But for tomorrow, if you join us, we will be playing some some more spooky special games in the group. Where we're going to we didn't get to play the game last time. We didn't get to play it on the last week, so I got moved over to this week. And anything that was supposed to be done on the 25th is now moved over to November, unfortunately. So we're gonna try to lock these guys down again. There's a new Astral Party character released next week. Did you see? No, I did not. But I gotta go. Unfortunately, I mean it's also 1 o'clock. So what happens is, unfortunately, I did not. I have not. But I'm glad they're always updating that game, and it's a fun game. And I would definitely like to. Well, actually, I'm taking a look. I'm taking a look right now before I go. I had to unlock this thing, and so let me just take a look at this character. Yeah. Remember we talked. Okay, so yeah, we talked about this character before. I think we'll talk about it next one. But yeah, this character here. Go away. Get off my screen. Okay, so oh gosh, it's still there. Yeah, remember I said that that those characters from the previous the other game? Yeah, that's they're finally bringing Moses. Like everybody from the other game is going to be joining in. So, here's Moses, the gunsmith Moses. So definitely want to see what's going on with this. Um, yeah, but I couldn't tell if it was a girl or a guy, but I guess Moses is a girl, a guy. But yeah, what is this? October 31st. Okay, so we'll be back next Saturday for this but I remember they were talking about having this character, so I guess we'll have to check that out when we get the chance. But thanks for letting me know. Cool. Maybe I might try to get him. I'm gonna try him with the streamer luck again. Oh, well, I've been saving my tapes, so of course I'm going to. I've been saving my tapes, and they're probably waiting for me. But unfortunately, I didn't get to do that. So yeah, most likely. Anywho. Oops, too early. Wrong button. All right, let's see where you guys. I can send you to this guy. I send you to. There's someone who loves you. I love you too, but someone loves you even better. Where do you go on from here? There's the RPG Maker. So I had fun playing Lily. I had fun playing the Lily game. But all right, there's one RPG Maker out there, and that's Terminus EST. So what happens is I'm gonna send you to go watch him in his RPG Maker game. Well, I have to go disappear, take care of some problems, and I'll see you tomorrow. So, at 10 o'clock. So have fun and enjoy the rest of your thing. Don't raid Paper Lily. Don't raid Paper Lily. We don't want spoilers. Oh, you didn't watch the whole thing? I mean, I didn't know if you play the whole game. Midnight Solo Gaming on Saturday, probably. But yeah, I didn't know you guys. I thought you seen the whole game. Well, my video is gonna be up on the channel anyway. So, anywho, we'll see you guys later. And no, Midnight Social Gaming. So no solo. I mean, if you want to raid somebody, you'll get spoiled. True. I gotta raid somebody, and I have to go. So, y'all been good. So I'll see you next time.